Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper of Viperland, and every time I think I set this microphone to the correct height, I start actually talking into it, and I'm like, no, that's not ideal. And I'm back here with Tales of Heckin' Arise. We got a bunch of levels last time. We finally beat that Heckin'...
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over
What's it
our
called?
heads.
The slime boss. That was something. Did I resupply afterwards? No, I didn't. We went through almost all of our life bottles on that fight. Almost every life bottle we had. One fight. However, the plus side, we did finish the fishing over there. Still missing the cargo ship. I gotta find that, whatever that is.
Too prepared.
I wonder if somewhere near... I wonder if we go to the hidden wharf and they're like, hey, you can take this cargo ship. Also, hey, Sor, how's it going? You had a 50-50 chance. A lot.
But did we have to spend so much?
How's it going tonight? Welcome to Viperland of the chat. As I recall, you all got fishing gear. Ah, there you go. Even though ever thought about casting a line out in the open waters? Well, I'm all set to sail whenever you are. Go to the fishing spot. Out for a little ocean fishing, eh? I know a good spot, I'll show you. Cool. I was kind of hoping this was it. I don't know why I didn't head back to this guy at any point and be like, can we go fishing yet? Alright, everything here is new.
There's a nice breeze here.
Okay. The Vesper Sea Bass. Let's see if we can find that one. We know we get at least one more thing from the fishing guy. I think we only need to do one more fish to get him. Let's see if we can catch a fish. Square cross. That's probably the right one. Also, I need to turn up the sound on my end. I think I had the music too loud for myself, but you know, in my defense, it was a Shadowbringers theme we opened with. It's good. It's not something to play quietly. Just a smidge higher.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice, you caught it.
As much as I want to linger here, I want to see what that fishing guy's got for us. And this probably sends us all the way back, because we couldn't go to the boat there, so I'm assuming like we couldn't walk around in the boat. Nope.
Looks like it was well worth coming out here to the ocean to fish, judging by your haul.
Judging by your haul of
Yeah,
that
I
one
can't complain
fish.
with a catch like this.
That
Dinner
one
tonight's
fish.
going to be a real good one.
Hell yeah!
We're going right back.
What do you care? You're always happy as long as you're full.
Not always. I mean, okay, yeah, sure. Having a full stomach is close to the maximum amount of happy I can be. But Kisara's
Close
cooking
to
is
the
just
maximum
so
amount of
amazing.
happy I
Even
can
you
be.
can't deny that.
Well, sorry for not being able to cook as good as her then.
What? That's not what I said at all.
Ooh.
Anyway, what are you planning to do with
When
the
even
fish?
Alpin's like,
Grill it?
I should
Turn it into a sashimi?
maybe step in here.
Kisara?
Did she snort the fish?
Sorry. Can you
Oh, yeah. Slightly motion sick.
not talk to me
Ever so slightly.
right now?
Hey, are you alright? Your face is as white as a ghost.
It
I'm
might
sure she'll be
more
fine.
accurate to say green.
White,
What
green,
happened?
purple, you know,
She
whatever.
was doing okay until just a few seconds
Spinning
ago.
through colors.
Actually, I think I remember her mentioning at one point that she felt
See,
pretty seasick.
she could ignore it while
We've been out here
fishing.
for a while now. Maybe
But,
it doesn't hit her when
yeah.
she's concentrating on something.
When she's fishing, doesn't notice it. Just gotta fish all the way back, that's it.
I think that means yes.
I'm sorry. I've never seen anyone look so ill before.
Sorry to say,
Worried about dinner
Kisara, but
right
we're
now.
going back there.
Just get some rest, okay?
After we get some swag.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Is it? Cool, but we're gonna go over here. So he should have something for us.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
A fish. You saw it too, right?
Yes, yes, fish. We're gonna do ocean fishing in a minute. 35 fish. Tipo lore. Adorable. Will he have more for us? Cargo freighter. Catch fish. 5 more. Okay, so if we finish our fishing log, he's got another thing for us. At that rate, I guess we probably wouldn't need what he's got. But fishing is still decent enough money that, like, you know, if
That
we
was
wanted
quite
to,
the
or if we
little
just
adventure we
felt
went
like
on.
fishing. Fishing spot. I get the feeling the final fish out here is going to be a hefty one. Sardonyx grouper.
There's a nice breeze here.
It's Tipo. A mysterious bazonga-shaped lure said to be capable of sucking in anything, even fish. Strange but cute, no. Hat-clad lure. Its bounciness makes it all the more appetizing to boss fish. Good. Consume it. Sardonyx grouper. Oh, there you go.
Cast my line.
So, you were jumping? I forgot what type of button it was. I was gonna say we caught that fish, it's fine. Didn't look at the buttons. This could be anything. Got the lure and I was like, that's enough. It's not enough. Unless this is the right fish.
Well, it's not bad per se.
It was the right
Maybe you could
fish.
keep it as a pet.
I mean, with the lure, it's harder to not catch the right fish, honestly. Garnet sea bream.
Where should I cast my line?
Wrong sea bream. No, no garnet sea bream. So we're looking for a cross triangle. It should be the only cross triangle one out there, at least. That should help a bit. See
You're
anything
still
with
not
that wing in the
done
way?
fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
No, I'm gonna say neither of these are.
I've got a good feeling about
Maybe.
this one.
Oh, that's something though. It's big, whatever it is. Take it. It's got some heckin' HP on it, whatever it is. Alright, what the hell are you? You're big, you're new to me.
That's not a fish I see often.
I see you've
That's
got
a
some
big
better
tuna,
ideas.
yeah. Alright, not what I was looking for, but... Oh yeah, cross the tuna off the list. Yeah, cross triangle. That one only came in on the triangle, not the cross, so...
There we
Makes
go.
sense, I guess. We're not going to spend the entire stream fishing. I mean, unless this last fish is really, really stubborn, but I'd like to think there's no chance we spend the whole time on that. But it seems a chill thing to start with. Also just want to. Good enough reason for me.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Well, that's what I
Maybe you could
needed.
keep it as a pet.
Alright, we already got the blueback tuna, Mahagsar Barracuda. Close,
Hey,
flat
what do you think
fish.
about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Barracuda, there you go. It's a double cross. Screw it, just cast. Oh yeah, that's the one. Looks like a
Reel it in.
barracuda. I feel like the last one's going to be the harder one to find, but we got all the others one for one. Like, we don't even have any duplicates to, like, get rid of. We keep just catching the right fish. Not a bad thing. But if it takes us a few to get the big one, that
Boy,
kind of
that's
works.
A bit of a letdown.
A
Looks like a
no,
pretty
it's not a
energetic
big
fish.
size or something. Alright, do we have anything for silver marlin? I doubt it.
Where should I cast my line?
Yeah, nothing for it. I bet you there's got to be a lure for it out there, but it's got to be like the ultimate lure. It is square cross. Alright, well, and it's what type of fish? Oh, marlin. Oh, it's gonna be big.
Time to try a different spot.
I'm trying to just speed catch it at this rate, not worry about catching duplicates.
Time to try a different spot.
Marlins are like a swordfish kinda, so like it should be a fairly notable like that. I'm gonna say silhouette. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Dang, this fish is being stubborn.
Alright. Over the boss battle. Just gotta keep it. As long as I'm quick on the left and rights, we're okay. The button pushes are simple, as long as I don't screw it up. It's possible. The left and rights, the quicker I get it, the more it goes down, so like... Unlike the button pushes where it's just like, just push the button. Those are a little more timing based. Oh, it's getting too high. Getting too high. Come on. It's not super hard to find one of these, it seems. Oh, I did bad.
I'll let you
Yep.
go this time.
Didn't do left quick enough. Alright, alright. We know what they look like.
Time to try
That's
a
simple
different
enough.
spot.
And I don't know how to get a better rod, though. Short of her higher
Time
level
to try a different spot.
arena, which we can't do right now.
All right.
I don't know how to do it.
Time to try a
We'll
different spot.
do the best we can. If it's consistently getting away and we can't get it, then
All right. Once more from the top.
I guess we try again later. I know there's a trophy for this guy,
Change
too.
plans.
And obviously, I want the trophy, but I also just want to have caught
Time to
all the
try a
fish.
different spot.
Maybe we got it a little quick the first time.
Okay.
Maybe
change
we
of
got a
plans.
little quick.
Time to try a different spot.
Casting. Oh, there you go. Right, got the
This feels
fish.
like a big one.
Come on. To keep it low. I know where I screwed it up too, is the worst part. I thought it was going to do another button push so I didn't hit the direction quickly. I see a chat message. I cannot check it at this exact moment. I will check it shortly. But I can see chat move in peripheral. It's so tough to get that bar down. No, hit the wrong direction. They might be in trouble just from that. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, do some dashes now, please. Okay, also hit potions. How's it going? We found the last fishing spot,
Wow,
and we
this
caught the
fish is
last fish.
seriously rare.
That should get us 2
Oh my
trophies.
Gosh, that's a really rare species.
Think. I know we get 1 for the marlin. I think we get another for all fish. Or none of the above. Alright, that's fine too. I just wanted the fish. Like, even if there was no trophy involved. I think that's the last of the fish. Oh, it's not the last fish? Okay. That's not the last. Cool. Good. I want more fishing. But
Kisara, that was amazing.
it's the last we
Your rod
immediately
was
have.
flashing like a sword. First this way, then that way. It was crazy.
We need a new rod, though. This one is not a... Remember the cave?
Indeed.
Yeah, I did that one.
That fish was quite
I
fearsome
beat
in
that
its own
boss last
right.
night.
I
Weeds
applaud
through
your tremendous
everything we
skill
had
in
of that
taming
boss
such
and
an
beat it.
unwieldy beast.
What he
The
said
water
when
one
you
with the
slammed your
slime.
foot down and
Yeah, we
gave it
did that.
It got me so
Yeah,
pumped.
we did that
Yes,
at
it was
level.
quite the
I'm not
impressive
kidding.
war cry, I must
We
say.
did that. Never underestimate somebody who wants
Anyway,
fish.
what did you catch?
Oh, right.
It was rough.
This is
It
a
was
silver
not
marlin,
a smooth
the king of the seas, as
at
they
all.
call it.
at
I
all.
wanted to try to catch one at some point while we
We
were
used
out at
almost
sea.
every life bottle we had and we
It
were
almost
stocked.
looks like a sword blade with that intense sheen. It really does.
But honestly, as soon as we get to phase 2,
I bet you could
honestly
fight
not
with it
bad.
if you had
Phase
to.
1, awful. Phase 2
If
is
you
okay.
could properly wield it, that is. Bear in mind, the marlin is known to be rather heavy for a fish.
One of the
Well,
few
if anyone could, it's
bosses I've
probably
encountered
Kisara,
where it's
right?
easier
I mean,
phase
hell, she
2.
reeled in the damn thing.
Look at Shion's face.
Not that you aren't doing great already, Kisara. Your strength is often the only thing between our enemies and us.
Not the expert. Yeah, I know
Yeah.
he get
Every
the trophy.
time
Hell
you
yeah.
lift up that shield,
He
I'm glad you're on our side,
we had
Kisara.
checked with him before, and he said 5 more fish and we get another thing, and we only had 5 fish in this area, so kind of figured.
Brute.
Ooh.
The only thing that could match it may be your sheer stupidity.
What? Where'd that come from?
Oh, law. Hey. Ooh, hell yeah. Does she get stronger for every fish we caught? Stupidly strong fisherman. Increase counterattack critical rate. Nice. Boost strike damage. I was hoping... Oh, that's not bad. I was hoping she'd get something like a Rin's owl one. Or like the more owls she finds, the better she gets. Let's go have a chat.
Oh,
Snap law in half. I mean, at the end of the day, she's still the party mom, but yeah. You know. Let's see how many types of fish you caught. 40, huh? Here, let me give you a little something. Silver Fang lure. Let me guess, that's what I'd use to catch the fish I just caught. That's definitely what I'd use to catch another marlin. Maybe I'm still missing some. Caught all the fish you can for now. You'll have to hunt for some new fishing spots. Yeah, spots to find more. Okay, so there exist more fish. But we're caught up for now. That's fair enough. Actually, missable. Missable fish? Oh, that would be miserable. Be awful. And I'm assuming it's on where story's going on. That there'd be fish there. No. Huh. Surprising. Even more surprising that he wouldn't be like, hey, it's in this place. There's no fishing on land, I guess. Definitely no fishing there. Owl Forest? No. Sure. This one's looking for owls. Yeah, I've been meaning to do my owl search too. I just haven't actually done it yet. But I know I need to. I need to just go to every area, like just do one more like quick sprint through the game and have them be like, oh, there's an owl here, or no, there's not,
Hey,
so go
Alvin,
somewhere else.
What do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look
Wow.
like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy.
Ooh, Law continues to try to be the ladies' man he was never meant to be. Ah,
oh?
hey, what's this bottle? You get sick if you drink out of random bottles you pick up. Not drinking from it. There's a letter inside, though. Letter? What does it say? Ship sank, drifted to this island. No way off. Send help. Seems they were in a shipwreck and sent this letter out to sea in hopes of being found. Oh my gosh, we gotta rescue them. Okay, I was about to say, how would you know where? There's a map in here. It's a rough sketch, but it's got the location of the island. Let's take a boat there. Letter in a bottle. Well, beyond... Oh, there's always got to be a ghost ship. It's a requirement, right? You gotta have a ghost ship mission.
Okay.
It's I assume we take a boat from the same place. I could be wrong, but I'm just assuming if we're taking a boat, it's probably from here. If not, I'll go back to the beach.
Off we go.
But yeah, before we get to like end gamey stuff, I want to go in with every owl. A, because I want to, and B, because the character I've been maining as gets stronger for every owl we find. Why wouldn't I do that? Mighty intriguing map you got there. I'm all set to sail wherever you are. An inhabited island. Call it a sailor's pride, if you will. Alright, raise the anchor. Maybe we'll find some treasure out there too. I am that determined to find owls, and plenty of other people are too, to be fair.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Speaking of owls,
Isn't
Well.
that all made
Adria's?
So this is where her ship drifted.
Oh.
And the one who wrote the letter is...
Alive,
Oh.
but badly wounded. I doubt many of the others have survived.
Let's survey the area.
Alright. Big honkin' ship. Oh, I can climb that, come on. Hopefully the monsters here aren't crazy strong, but there's a campsite right there anyway. Let's see. Oh.
Out of our way!
Not crazy strong, yep. Just, you know, cast them whatever, it's fine.
I'll take out the legs with my shield.
Apparently I'm still really bad at actually hitting things, but they're low level.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Correct, yes. The wind one is stupid high level. Honestly, the earth one I might stand a chance at. I was really underleveled when I first went there, but we've gained quite a few levels since then, so it might be worth a try. I feel like the wind one I'm saving for last, though. Just looking at the level of it, it was so high level. Looked really cool, though. Like, I can't wait to fight it. But I tried, and it was bad. 56, okay. I think we're 54-ish? We're low to mid-50s right now. Oh, why did I hit that one? Aha, he missed.
The further away, the better. You and I both.
I don't know, hell yeah, honestly. Throwing enough items at it tends to work, if nothing else. Wanted to do the finisher, but it's fine.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's
I forgot to actually check. 53. I was off by a level. But we're not doing too bad.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
If you can smell them from here, you have an issue. A fairly large issue, actually, if you can smell them from here. I don't think we needed anything else from him. Just the rest of the waypoint and whatnot. It was gimmicky? Yeah, probably. It seemed like it was a lot of beating up stuff while he slammed into the platform, so I assumed we were supposed to beat up the stuff, but we'll see when we get there.
Just as full of Zoobles as everywhere else on Dana.
The
Yeah,
fact
everywhere
they're
is
here
Zoobles.
suggests people must have come here in the past, though.
The reason they're gone is simple. The Renans put all of the Danans to work on the crown contest after they conquered the planet.
So there would have been nobody left to enjoy the view here after the Great Conquest. Once this whole thing is over, we'll have to all come back here together so we can appreciate it. Did I say something weird?
No, I was just impressed you came up with such a good idea for once.
But I was just gonna do the fishing and
I
then
love how much amazing food we
maybe
get
some
to
more
eat
leveling
even
and try to
when
hit
we're
those
out on the
last
road.
few side quests we got,
Me
but
too, especially compared to
now we
what
got
I used
this.
to have when I was still
And then the owl
sweet.
hunt. I figure I
This
want to
is
get
paradise.
as much
It's
done
amazing
as
what good
feasible
food can do to keep your hopes
before
up.
really pushing
The Gaul used
into
to say all the time
more of that
the
dungeon.
power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah.
And now that I've
ain't
beaten
the
one of
truth?
the lights, I feel like the other two are impossible.
I find I
Though
don't worry
again,
nearly
that
as
fight
much when I've got
sucked.
a full stomach helping me out.
That fight sucked.
That's why you shouldn't be
I-
such a
for some
picky
reason, I
eater.
didn't really have an issue when we fought the story
She's
boss
right.
version
You
of
always
that
leave
fight.
food that you don't like on your plate when
Then
you're
you just
done.
crank up its level, and I'm just like, I can't handle this. This is crazy.
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food.
It
was such a
seemed like
waste
it
not
was
to
in.
eat it all. You needed every
They kept
last
spawning
scrap of
the
energy.
ads. That was what got me.
Exactly.
I tried to
Even when my
like
brother and
take
I
the
didn't
ads
have much
down,
to eat, we all did what
but
we
I'd beat
could
one
to
or
make
two
it
and he'd just
taste
spawn
good
more.
and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot
Finish- yeah,
about
that's
why
my
you cook
plan.
the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of
I see
that's
no
like.
reason not to
You
try to
might
do
use
that
the
stuff
food being
before
handed
going to
you
the
on a
end.
silver platter.
I mean, you can, and
Sometimes
like,
it was
cool,
gold.
to each your own, but for
You
me,
can
I see no
shove
reason
that
not
all.
to at least give it a really good effort.
Although, there was
If we
one
get to like a high
experience
level
that
and
does
we
come to
can't
mind.
still beat some of those bosses, life goes
When I
on,
first
but
learned that the food I ate originally
pretty sure it's
came from
doable.
animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
if it
You
really
just
comes down to it, we can
ate
bring it down to like
whatever was in
moderate or
front of you
whatever.
without even thinking about
I
it?
do really want to
That's
go
a silver spoon to
with a
lunch right
clean plate, like a clean slate of quests. Once we go to the actual like
Your cooking
further
has
in that
really
dungeon.
improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad
Well, we got a
everyone
big
seems to
honkin'
enjoy
long
what
stream
I make,
tonight to
too.
get some stuff taken care of, and
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
very
I don't know.
curious.
Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe
Spinach,
she
holy
eats all the
moly.
bad batches herself, so we won't notice.
Come on. I wouldn't do anything like that.
No, it's not that she eats the
Then
bad
how will you
batches, it's
explain
just
the
that she
difference?
eats plenty of it.
I have a theory that I wish to propose.
Oh, Dohalim's gonna say something very
As we all
tactful.
know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
Far be it from
She's
me.
been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious actually.
Wait a sec. Are you
No,
guys trying
he
to say
didn't.
she's
I'm what?
nothing?
He just said that she taste tests the large portions. Which
Shion.
I assumed
I had a
already.
fight just now.
Also, hey Ark, how's it going?
Sorry
Welcome to
about
Viperland
that.
in the chat.
I was careless.
I didn't
I guess I just
concentrate
haven't
because
sat at a campsite in a
you-
while.
just
We got a
please take
lot of
better
stuff
care
to
of
do here.
yourself.
You don't need to
Very
worry about
eloquent
me.
way.
In case you forgot, I
Oh, I
can't
missed that
exactly
bit.
die
Okay.
Anyway.
You
It's
said
like
your
how
footprints.
you used to not
Mm.
care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain, and then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's
Well,
different now.
I don't have a mask on. I've got
If
two
you
eye
think because you can feel
patches.
pain again,
I think the
because
next
of us
episode
you getting
uploaded
hurt.
by Calico and Afro will be the one that I
You're
was in.
right.
We
When I
didn't
couldn't
do one
feel
this past
anything, I
Wednesday,
put
so it's only the
myself
one
in
from
all
2
sorts
weeks
of
ago.
dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried
I
for no
am-
good reason. It was
Watching
foolish.
Calico and Afro play Tales
This isn't
games
about
is
you
the
and
most
me.
frustrating thing,
Take
because
pain.
I have obviously foreknowledge.
I don't want to have
Though-
to see you get hurt, Shion.
I'm sure I
It's
miss
too
blatant
much
stuff
for
too,
me
but
to
I have people in
take.
chat to point things
Is
out
that
that
a
I miss.
crazy thing to
I
say?
have an unfair
No.
advantage.
it isn't.
They'll miss something small,
And I-
like
I
they got
definitely don't
to
like seeing you
Olsef's
get hurt either,
castle
Elfin.
and didn't realize you could leave and
We can't
resupply.
expect our
It
enemies
makes
to
sense.
show us
Plenty of
any
games
mercy.
wouldn't let you fast travel from that.
I will
It's a
do my
fair enough
best not to
assumption.
throw myself in harm's way out there
I
either.
checked when I got there, but
How
like
does that
if
sound?
I hadn't checked, I would have
I'm
assumed the
sorry
same
if I
thing.
sounded harsh earlier.
But they
I
got
didn't
to the
mean
boss,
I just
the big boss, on hard
really want you to
difficulty
take better care of
with
yourself.
5 CP,
I will. At
a
least.
few apple
as
gels,
long as I
and I
can.
think 2 to 3 life bottles, and maybe a few orange shells. But like, they got there with functionally no supplies and beat them. It took a few tries, yes. I went in with almost full supplies, and I had to restart it because phase 1 went so bad I couldn't beat phase 2 with still way more supplies than they had. They did it, and I was sitting there like, oh my god, just go back and resupply, but then they just pull it off anyway. They're so good, it doesn't matter. It's just, and they also beat the boss that made potions, had to bring the game down to moderate on without doing that. And it's just like,
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
it was similar when I was
Another
watching
5
their
days of
Berseria
journeying,
playthrough.
huh?
They didn't realize for a
Do you ever
while, a
find
long
yourself
while,
tiring of the vagabond existence?
that changing your gear let you master new passives.
I get to pick my own destination, for starters.
They gimped themselves so hard in that playthrough and kept consistently beating things that gave me problems. And they were on hard and I wasn't in Berseria.
There's the food.
They're
Gross
just that
slop
good, it
that
doesn't
left you in a
matter.
Permanent state of hunger.
I'm sitting back like,
Wouldn't believe the
frustrated
things
that
I
you're
ate to
just,
keep
you
from
missed this
starving.
thing and I want to tell you,
What
but this is you from the past and you
This
already
must
know
all
in the
sound
present
pretty
about it.
alien to someone who used to
It's
be
like,
a lord.
but then they beat it
Is there any
anyway.
interest in my past, I detect?
In the
I
past,
guess
you could
that's
maybe
one way
chalk
to
some
put
of
it.
it up to like
Well, Certainly starvation
because
is
they were
never a
playing
concern I
multiplayer
have
and
to
I
contend
wasn't,
with.
but they can't do that in
The
this one.
day-to-day grind
So
was largely
just
taken care
straight
of
up
for me.
beating it.
I even had help getting in and out of clothes.
It is, yeah.
All that was required of me was standing still while looking solemn.
That's
I'm a
quite
little
the
sad that I
downgrade you
had to
made.
lower it only
It's a
because it
1v,
seems
but
like
it
at this
sounds pretty
rate,
bitter.
I might be able to finish it all on
but I
hard.
actually don't find our
That
current
one little
situation
blemish
all
on my
that
record, but
disagreeable.
A, there's no trophy for it that I'm
My
aware
own
of, and
hardships
B,
paled in comparison
eh,
to yours, granted.
I'd rather have
But
progressed
life in
past
the
that
Lord can be
guy than
laden with
struggle
its
on
own
him for hours and
restrictions.
hours and hours and hours.
Forgive me.
I
Such
don't
complaints may
regret what
sound
I
like
did,
feeble
but I
extravagances
thought
to
it was something I'd
attend.
have to do more
True,
often.
Renin opulence doesn't feature high on
Yeah,
my
I'm not stressing it
list.
either. Like,
Then again,
if
yours
there was a
isn't
trophy,
exactly a
I'd be
normal
stressing it.
case.
I don't
I
think there
suppose
is.
it's not.
Or at least there's no
Sometimes
trophy
I can't
that's
help but
not
wonder how
hidden.
much easier life would have been
There might be a hidden
without
one,
the
but
trappings of nobility.
You really mean that?
Pay me no heed. Not but the ramblings of a privileged eccentric.
sometimes I wonder what it would be like if I
Whatever my
wasn't
past,
privileged.
it has led to my being here. That is all the reality I need concern myself with.
Even the wealthy and powerful occasionally be like, I wonder what things would be like if it were different. But it makes up for it. Yeah. I am proud of myself for making it as far as I have on hard difficulty, considering I normally play these on normal. And I normally play melee characters, so I'm stepping way out of my boundaries on this one, and it's going well enough. It's hard, but I signed up for that. I'm Hive and Grey Belt would be before chains.
We'd best
True,
get ready
true.
for tomorrow.
Yeah. And like I could have gone back and leveled a bit before both of them, and I didn't. And we're doing some
Once we
now,
finish
but
eating, we should get going.
island's pretty sizable. There's the fishing hole. I know there's an owl somewhere. I don't know where, but we'll find it. At least they marked the fishing for me.
Right, here goes.
He's 32 as well, yeah. When in doubt, smack it with Celestial Hammer. Oh man, getting a Celestial Hammer crit is so nice because it just fills our AG.
I can't imagine what we do.
Oh good. They can do it yet?
A flawless victory.
Stick rating can be just right. Oh, absolutely. Fashion and fashion adjacent things. I mean, house decorating is just house fashion. Is always the true end game, and it's always, generally speaking, pretty
Don't
rough.
you think we're running a little low on food?
Yeah, I do
Yes,
actually.
we are. Looks like there's a place to fish over there.
That's a new.
What do you know?
What do you know?
I'll go catch us some dinner.
You
I
could've
haven't
just
heard
said you
that
wanted
one
to fish.
before. I've spent so much time in this game fishing, and that's the first time I've heard that line. I love it. Ooh, a bunch of new stuff too.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed.
It's a
Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Suyukusa mackerel. Oh, I did get the Tipo lore though, and it's a Bazonga-shaped Tipo lore apparently. Good.
Now where might those fish be?
Aha, there it is. And we're looking for a triangle triangle. You have to want it, did you? The Bazonga skit is probably one of the greatest Tales of
There we
skits,
go.
in my memory at least. And I definitely have not played all Tales of, and I definitely haven't beaten all the Tales of games I've played. So, you know, obviously, not the biggest sample size, but it's good. It's good. Mrs. Zilia had a lot of good comedic skits. I feel like when I think of Tales comedic skits, I think
She's got a good
Jude
sense
asking
of
about
humor.
bazongas,
We can make a real
Alvin
feast out of
talking
this
about
bad boy.
Alvin and Mila talking about bondage, and we have to go out the butt chariot. Those are my big power three of like iconic, funny Tales skits. And 2 or 3 are from the same game. Moxar Flatfish. I know we got one for that. This is the Barracuda. But I know I passed one before that we do have a Mahog.
Where should I
Flatfish.
cast my line?
Let's get some English setting with Vesperia. Okay. Probably... I don't remember which one though. Also somewhere near that fish. Can't actually... Oh, I forgot to check what it needed. I never check the actual buttons, just start catching fish.
Oh,
Hope it's the right one. It looks like a flatfish to me. I hit the right buttons, don't worry about it. I had a decent odds in my favor. The wrong one. My first Tales game was Symphonia, but that was forever ago, and I really don't remember a ton of it. It's a long, long time ago. And don't let this fish get away. Cool.
I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Are we going to be able to finish all that?
Yeah, I don't remember them being voiced in Symphonia. I remember the skits being there, but I don't remember them being specifically voiced. I think it was just text. But again, I was playing that game waiting for Kingdom Hearts 2 to come out, so that should date when I was playing Symphonia pretty nicely. Zesty Grouper.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good
No.
idea.
Oh.
I'll go for that one.
Aww, man, look at the lore. It's Repeat. A lore based on a one-eyed dog. Its silver fangs are a perfect match against silver boss fish. Well, if I want to catch another marlin, I know how to do it.
Where should I cast my line?
Zesty Grouper, we've had this one for a while. Square triangle. I think that might be the fish
Reel it
guts.
in.
I swear I didn't expect this to turn into a fishing stream, but you know, we gotta catch all the fish. It's important, you know? You get the rolling line out of your
Boy,
head.
that's a bit of a letdown.
Oh, competitive.
Nice work.
Yes. Tales series playthrough. A, ain't nobody got time for that. B, I'd be tempted, but it's actually hard for me to capture footage from a PS3. I'd have to emulate it, and while I own some of the games, I own some of them digitally, so I'd have to pirate games I own,
should I
and even the
cast
ones I
my
own
line?
physically. I did just get myself a USB disc drive, so I could play the PS2 games, but I only got a CD drive. USB Blu-ray drives are like $70 more expensive, and I didn't care enough to shell out for that.
I
So,
hope we catch something decent.
it's not that I don't
Indeed.
want to,
Hungry
but it
bellies
is
are counting
definitely
on us.
that there's things stopping me. I had thought about it. I really want to stream Graces and Zillia. I really liked both of those games and would love to do it, but Symphonia is on Steam. True. True. Also, the entire series is massive. Even if I were to stream it, I'd probably stream the ones I played and liked, which is... I just really started with Graces. That was like my start. Yes, I played a bit in Symphonia. And I've since played some Vesperia with Calico and Avro. A bunch of it. Our playthroughs up on the channel.
Everything looks fine with the
I
lure.
started with...
Alright,
I really started
let's
with
do this.
Graces. Graces, Zillia. Didn't play Zillia 2. Zestiria, Berseria, and obviously Arise. What are we looking for? Gluttonous Barracuda? Yeah, we got a lore for that too. Look at
Wouldn't
this.
it be easier to
We
simply
are
use astrologs
barely
to catch the
prepared.
fish and be
Got
done
to...
with it?
That misses
Well,
whole
that's the right
point
fish
of
anyway,
going
but I
out
forgot to
fish.
check what it was. But that's a
There we
Barracuda
go.
for sure. Yeah. Is that the right Barracuda though? I feel like I expected a boss fish. I'll take it though. And having a collection of lures makes it so much easier to catch the right fish. So much easier. Those first few fishing holes took so much trial and error just to get the right one to, like, be hooked. Now it's like, psh, whatever.
Well, it's not bad.
Not as
per
bad as
se.
what Ramen's
Could've
doing.
been worse.
Ramen seems to be having a
Caught
great time with
something.
it. So, I don't know. Well, that's all the fish here. Let's go talk to Fisherman Dude again. Cool, we can fast travel back here. There's clearly quest stuff to do there, and an owl.
Looks like we made it
A
here.
lot
in
of them.
one
Oh,
piece.
for sure. There's a lot of Tales games too, but they're not quite as
A fish.
often.
You saw it too, right?
And I feel like there's a bunch of them that haven't been translated. Especially the really early ones. Damn, look at you. I think you've caught all there is to catch on Dana. This calls for something special. Take this. It's my most prized possession. Tenebrae Mark III. Godly Angler. I gotta see what that looks like. You've caught every fish. Here's the thing that lets you catch fish better.
Hey, what do you
Greatest
think about
rod
that
of all,
spot?
with a
Good
fittingly
idea.
storied
I'll go
name.
for
There's
that one.
no fish in Dana it can't catch. Alright, so if we need money or fish for food, we know what to do. We have fished. We have fished all the fish that can be fished. Still gotta do a bunch of types of weapons. 20 of the giant guys. 300 skits, that might be tougher actually. 30 accessories. Ultimate level in group training. I kinda get the feeling that might be my platinum stopper right there. I don't know. It's probably doable if you just grind up levels anyway. We'll see. But yeah, we've caught every fish. The clear the ultimate, the level 99
We should
one.
be able to cook here.
I'm pretty sure though it's beatable. Like, it's just not beatable by a level 40 average team. Gotta get a little higher level than that. But it's clearly not going to be impossible. I don't think there was... I didn't actually look past the pier. We do have to be some amount of thorough on this island. Simply because we know there's an owl somewhere. Alright, I believe you. I cannot believe I've become so addicted to Celestial Hammer. Especially because, like, Ice Prison is also, like, the Sub-Zero Confinement, it's also pretty good, but, like, Celestial Hammer, though. Honestly, I should remember Sub-Zero Prison when they're below me, though. Especially on, like, mid-tier enemies, where it's like, they're gonna be finished quickly anyway, why bother, like, casting? Lemon gel, cash money prizes. Yeah, exactly, that's the other thing. Sub-Zero Confinement doesn't lift me into the air, so it's clearly the inferior skill. You guys... And sometimes just for the hell of it, we charge up a big one anyway. Just why not?
These things really get on my nerves. Glacial Spear. Pierce evil. Make it rain. Lost. Demon's Descent.
Pop those fish. Fair. The game autosaves a ton anyway, but it's never a bad idea. Like, for sure, saving is never a bad thing. But the game really autosaves frequently. I've been caught unawares, and it worked out nicely for me. Oh, let's see the thing. Hold on. Not activity records. Fishing notes. 44 out of 44. All fish caught. $83 livestock. 114 fishing rounds to catch 44 total fish. We only need 5 more owls. Okay. We've missed a camping point somewhere. Total accessories synthesized. Ugh. 23 created. We need 30 for the trophies. That's not too bad. We just need to make some more accessories. It's fine. Weapon types forged. We are... we need what? 100 for it? Gotta get a little further. Items found getting up there. Subquest cleared. There's still so many left. Jeez. How are there so many left? There's got to be some post-game. There has to be some post-game, because, like, that's so many left, considering we're trying to do all of them. We've got maybe 5 in our stock right now. Gets triggered, we're getting there. We're getting there, yo. Newly opened treasure chest. Total geld spent over 1 million. Holy moly. We have had some geld. 100 out of 156. Enemy types defeated. Not bad, not bad.
I managed to pull through.
Like all of these. Man, just that one day of Rise of 2 has got me just thinking, like, oh man, I don't want to gather too many supplies. I might fill my bags. It's like, no, I won't. That's the wrong game. There's no inventory limit on lemons in this game, or at least not functionally. maybe there's a limit of like 99 lemons, but you know what I mean.
Nicely done.
It's not the same.
All thanks to you.
And all last night I kept hitting the wrong button to dash. Rise's dash button is R1. Rise's dash button is R2. So I kept screwing it up last night. And now tonight I keep hitting R1 for it, so that's not the button. Ooh, bunch of ore. Yeah, that extra ore thing is pretty nifty. Gotta say I like it. And the great thing about clearing that Undine, not only did I get to catch the legendary fish in that pond, but we that's the one that got us the I don't know if it's, I got us the artifact that gave us, yeah, more SP, right? I think that was the super SP boost. If not, it was the carryover records. I don't remember which one it was. Either way, we got artifacts. We'll do more side quests from more artifacts. Maybe we got the SP boost from maybe we did get that for something else. Big honkin' tree.
It's you.
Lord Dohalim?
Oh, it's you.
I figured I'd find you here, Kelzalik.
Did you really? Did you
Knew
really?
he'd be here?
The handwriting
I
of the
didn't.
note was all too familiar to me.
Oh, okay. That checks
Did
out.
you come all the
No
way
way we
out
could
here
have
to
known.
mock me, or have you changed your mind about putting me to death?
Both, actually. We were gonna mock you and then kill
Well, I
you.
had.
You have no right. You who abandoned your lordly duties and chose to fraternize with embeddeds of all people! And for what? How could someone as powerful as yourself turn your back upon the crown contest?
I mean, I also won the crown
Not this
contest.
again.
By all
I
technicality,
wrestled this
I
once,
I
But I
won.
must face it now. The crown contest was never for me.
Also that, yeah.
I
Okay,
apologize for
well,
dragging
you
you
know.
along, but I do not regret my choice in the slightest.
He's the only one with any presence
Listen
at
to
this
me
exact
carefully.
point in time
People change.
from
They
the
can
crown
change given
contest.
time.
Everyone else is either dead or vanished into a smoke cloud in an exploding room where we
You
didn't
can
see
do
their
so
body.
much for others
They are
if you were so
totally dead.
inclined.
But he's the only one left.
Me?
I'd say he won by a technicality. I'd
Impossible.
absolutely say he won by a
It's too late
technicality.
for me. Death. Death closes in on me wherever I go.
Yes, but yeah, he also didn't want to, and he's also kind of just taking up a non-crown little Bahamut
That's all Mason is.
job, basically.
Is she alive too?
It's death.
That's true. That's true.
Has this thing become even more ruthless?
It has, yeah.
There's nothing more fierce
Is it weak to this? It's not. Okay, good. So I have to actually try other spell side.
It to its own devices.
Okay, let's try not to die, maybe. Alright, it's not weak to fire, but it puts out some damage. Glad I wasn't standing right there. I knew he wasn't weak to electricity. I don't know why I tried it.
Magic glacial spear. Piercing loud. Freeze
Alright, so it's not really weak to anything we have, so we can kind of do whatever.
Stay away from my
Obviously, I have to hope that he's gonna cast some things, but I don't think he's gonna. I think all the casting came from not him. Nope. Ow. Should have dodged, but I was like, maybe this will work. You know what? I should have used my spell absorb. I'm pretty sure that gives me momentary invulnerability.
You get the death. Fire! It'll bring you down.
So, Theon, you got any of them heals? I mean, I guess Alpin's dead, and that serves something. Theon, please don't die.
Feel.
Leon, please don't die. If the NPCs died less, this game would be easier. Ah, I got a healing circle though. That's good.
Yeah, you too.
She's gonna spend her entire time trying to revive Isara and Alvin. Just take this. Damn it! I clipped him. Fine. Fine, I'll just be above that one. Just look at my HP. Okay, don't look at my HP. Every time I talk smack. I was about to say look at my HP and then look at anyone else's HP around here, and then he killed me in one hit, because, you know, that's how that goes. She spends the entire time just having to resurrect. Shion's dead. Yeah, I deserve that. I won't deny it. Didn't I just use a life bottle and okay. Swear I just used a life bottle and Shion. This is how all of our life bottles vanish into the wind. I really wish the AI was just a little less dumb. Like, I get that they can't make it so strong that, like, it carries you. I get that. I understand. Like, okay, well, me dancing in the air above an enemy is maybe also not ideal. Maybe this is just a hard fight. All the level 36 lulled me into a false sense of security. You got 3 points? Let's go for the head then, actually. I want to be in that circle. I want some healing. Okay. Oh, thank you. I wish he was weak to electricity. Goodness. The amount of life bottles I have to use just to keep Shion alive. It's all of them. It's all of them. Oh, no, that's gonna stink. Yep, nope, that was a get out of. We've only taken him down a quarter of the way, and look at how much CP we've gone through. Oh, that's so disgusting. So disgusting. Shion's dead again. We're more than a quarter way through our life bottle supply, and we're not a quarter way. We're less. I hate it. Also, apparently, I got one shot, so. So I guess I can't judge too much. I keep dying too, but less? In the time it takes to revive me, both other allies have died. All 3 other allies have died. Like, don't get me wrong, this isn't a pushover boss, but like... Okay. Do I have to run 2 healers? Am I gonna have to swap out Alphin for Dohalim and turn on his heals and resurrects too? Just to have a chance of getting through this? Or am I gonna have to play Alphin? We're gonna have to retry just because we don't have supplies. Just don't have supplies. But we stocked up. The further I get in this game on hard, the more I hate the AI. Oh, I missed it. Sorry, I was distracted by hating life. Hating AI. Didn't even notice.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
Set a CP2. Maybe swap in. I don't know if that's going to be any better, but he at least seemed to dodge occasionally. No, he really did seem to be dead a lot too. I don't know.
That's quite, unique.
Keon's dead. Oh my god. Look at this. It's infuriating knowing like now I may as well just lose. Like I may as well just let him beat me. We are too bad on our actual supplies to realistically do this now. So you may as well just beat us. There's nothing else we can really do, just beat us. Unless people stop dying all of a sudden, which would be nice, but unexpected. There's Law's one freebie. Admittedly, he hits like a truck. Like, if he hits me once, I die. So, like, I get it. Man. Like, the fact that I've dodged so many more of his attacks while literally, like, casting. Come on, you fools. Try occasionally. Yeah, wreck that tail. Come on, wreck the tail, maybe. We're getting good hits on it. Ooh, I lived! Okay, we got him to half. I technically lived that attack. Oh, man. Okay, now this, though. I can only assume just means Viper don't even attack, just dodge. If he's firing a beam that way...
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Then circle, cool. Alright. And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by hitting the front line. Immediately dies. Okay. As long as Xion stays alive, we get a lot more use out of orange shells than we do life bottles. So like, as long as Xion can survive, we can make do. She just can't, is the problem. She just can't. Alright, well he dodged out of the hit, but that's okay. We'll deal with that. It's too damn hard. Yeah. But so did our last boss. So did Undyne. So like, you know, it's just how it is. Everything hits like a truck. It's hard mode, I get it. I'm not complaining that they hit like a truck. I'm definitely complaining that the AI is not ready for them to hit like a truck. Nope, don't want to be near that. Nope. Yeah, it's dead again. Just stay alive, Xion, please. Please. I do have to try to get Alphen alive. He's the only one that could actually dagger this guy. Oh, I stood there. I didn't think he'd go for me. I thought he was going for Xion. That's on me. That's on me. He was going for a different target. No! Don't hit me with that. What are you doing? What are you doing? Wind beam? Yeah, there you go. Get out of the way. Perfect. Oh my gosh. You know, then I just did the same thing, so it is what it is. Guess she ended up. We got him further than I thought with the supplies we had, so that's a plus. Ah, freeze. She got up and I was dead. As she stands up, Kisara dies. She's like, got this, guys. I'm gonna cast an ice spell.
I hope this medicine works as promised.
I love it. Oh my god.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze lancer.
Xian?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you
Xian?
back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
Holy crap. Really, Xian?
That's gonna smart.
I feel like the game's just being like, haha, nah, use elixirs, you idiot.
Resuscitation. Corruption.
And, please don't die. We have one life bottle left. Please don't die. Please, just Xian, stay like a mile away from everything. Please.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
It's close enough. I don't know what it's doing, but I need to, yeah. Kind of figure, oh no. It's got a meteor spell too. It only killed Law, so you know. The expected, really. The good thing about Ice Prison, is it does hit from further away. Yeah, you know, if she stopped going to Death's Abyss herself, maybe it would go okay. Like, I have so many CP recovering gels, that's not our issue. We're okay with that. We also still haven't broken the tail, but I guess I'm not really hitting it as hard as I could be. Or consistently. There's a nice explosion on it. I don't even know what I'm trying to cast. But I do know he's looking at me and I don't like that. Hey, there's the core break. Cool. It gives us some time. Back to the face, I guess. Yeah, that should get some damage on the fool. That's fine. I got no problem popping more gels. That's no issue. Yeah, I know. I swear I posted it last night, but I didn't. I had stated it on stream, but I'd like to make a habit of posting it on the Discord, and I apparently spaced, so that's on me. Yeah, he just get Teostra's Supernova, by the way. He just gets that now, which drops meteors, too, because why not? Like, that's cool. Honestly, that's a dodgeable thing. I can handle that. It's the Xian always being dead I can't handle. Maybe we get a freeze on him? Probably not, he's like a boss, but like, maybe. Let's just do some damage, we're out of his... Oh, see, now we stop casting. When he's like this, we just stop. It's already dead. From a roar. Oh my god, Xian. Our last life bottle. Something tells me she's gonna kick the bucket immediately. Xian, please stay alive. Please stay alive.
Do you require a hand?
Please stay alive, Xian. I don't care about anyone else. She can revive other people. And she's trying to. Oh my god, Xian. You're right, we do. That is a last-ditch effort. God, Xian, why are you like this? I should be casting more spells, but I'm just dumbfounded by Xian. Damn it! Thought I had the timing on that.
You're right. We can still turn this around.
Okay. No, that's not who I wanted to swap out. Take it back. Oh, he's set up to actually be able to heal. Okay. Go ahead, Dohelium. Just die immediately. He got the resurrection. You know, credit where credit's due. He got the resurrection before he died. Or before he... We're so close. Dohelium, please. Please, Dohelium. Oh, great. I thought we were done with hotspots. Cool. Cool. Wow, alright. Been a while. It's honestly been since we started this game. It's been just more. Goodness. Think we got them all? Nope. A riddle too. Alright, great. Wonderful. Well, I mean they're going. They always come in huge waves. You weren't here day one of this game, Potions. They were coming in waves of like 5 at a time. We got 20 in 2 hours. First day, we got 20 in 2 hours. Let me just turn off the recent followers so I don't have to see them over there. No, it still only shows... Well, it'll update in a second, though. Even though it shows... I'm gonna hide it for now. It's awful. It's awful. And then you'll forget about it for like 20 minutes, and then they'll show up again. Well, I am the only one alive and there's no life bottles, so... The game let me get this far before saying no. It's stupid. Let's try again. I can't change anything. They just need to be less stupid. That's it. That's all they have to do is be a little less stupid, and we could have done that.
Well, I'm not leaving it to its own devices.
Like, I don't know what I personally could have done differently about that. Yeah, I died once or twice, but, like, it's not about my deaths. We can keep Alpin doing that a little more often. That's honestly... Oh. We're gonna pretend I did that intentionally. We're definitely gonna pretend that was an intentional thing. If Alpin can live long enough to actually do his heckin' attack more often, that would be great. Zara's dead. Goodness.
Thank you for all your help.
I'm legitimately tempted to just swap like Alpin for Dohelium and just run the double healers. But then it's just 2 healers they could take down. Keep them staggered for a second. That's a useful thing I gotta make better use of. Just Alpin being like, no, stay still for a second. Till he dies. Xian's about to die. Maybe my best bet is just casting bigger spells early. I went a little... Oh my god, Xian's... Somebody resurrected her. Good. Cool. Even NPCs are using life bottles. Yeah. See? Occasionally, even I can dodge something. Okay, ow. Jeez, that does damage. I mean, we are a little underleveled, and we are on hard, so, like, there's the entire possibility that we could just come back here later, but it seems within range, it's just... I'm gonna blame it on the AI, even though I keep dying too. I'm gonna blame it on the AI. Definitely don't pay attention to the fact that I also die. Her accessory... No, we put that on Alpin. Hers is a... Hers is the minus CP one. Which makes a huge difference, by the way. Makes a huge difference. He is. And I'm the ranged person complaining that the melee are getting hit by giant sweeping melee attacks that also keep hitting me. So, you know, it's a little biased. A little one-sided, I'll admit. Doesn't mean I have to like it, though. Please let me get a cast. Actually, you know what? I'd rather he be attacking me. Because if he's attacking me, he's not attacking them, and if he's not attacking them, they can actually live longer. I'm fine trying to kite him a bit, and struggle to cast some spells, so I'm actually okay with that. Sara dead. Actually above his hits. As long as I stay up here, we're good for the moment. Smack his face. Right, now we're in trouble. Okay, now we need to run. KO. Yeah, I'm sorry I missed it. Like, I was talking right over whatever happened. I whined too loud. Funny thing. I thought he was going to move out of the Cyclone. That actually worked. I got some of the damage. Cyclone kind of backloads its damage. Most of its damage is once they've converged. Shit. It's fine, that's fine. We're got 11 life bottles. Side quest. Side quest boss. We came here because it had fishing. We stayed here for boss. We're trying to do as much side quest stuff as we can before going further in the story, because I think we're pretty approaching endgame. So, yeah. Hey, broke the core. Leon's dead. I was like, we could use this time to, I guess, revive Xian. Elfin, keep him on the ground. Thank you, Elfin. So we got wind and water on him. There we go, half HP. We are doing better than last time in terms of supplies, by like a lot. This time, on our first attempt, we were down to like 2 life bottles. Well, we missed with the spells, but he missed with his hit, so I'll take it. The timing is clearly difficult for me.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I hate the AI so much. People are getting one shot anyway. I don't think Kisara's tankiness is helping us any. So let's do something stupid. Do that. Let's do something stupider. Turn on his ability to heal himself and raise attack. Alright. Give it a go. I don't think her shield was helping. I want to keep Alpin in because he's the only one that can actually stagger the boss. So ideally we can actually get his to happen occasionally. Ideally he stays alive long enough to knock him down occasionally. Oh yeah, I should be aiming for... Okay. You ran it. I saw that, Law. I watched that happen, you dunce. Okay. Moving time. Because I called him a dunce, and I get that. Every time I talk smack, the game's like, shut up, Viper. And I'm like, yeah, I should have just shut up. Oh, Xian. Oh, hold on, that's fixed. Forgot to actually charge it overnight last night. That's fine. I got no problem playing wired either. Keep him down so Xian can do whatever. Alpin can die all he wants. I'm done making fun of Alpin for dying, it's fine. It's just Xian's gotta stay alive. That's it. Yep, shockingly, Xian died. Shocking, I know. Ah! And Law used the item meter to heal himself. Cool. Just cool. Alright, please get somebody resurrected. Alpin's up. He's not technically one-shotting us. Technically, we all seem to be able to live through one hit, except for maybe me. Even I can actually if I'm at full HP. Well, everybody's alive. And if I can get that healing circle... There you go. Well, it's dead again. I should be dead. Maybe we gotta come back to this guy too. Like, he's definitely doable in ideal situations, but we might have to come back to him with another just 1 or 2 levels under belt. He's not really higher level than us. He's like a level or 2 above, but nothing crazy. Work as well. Yeah. But they only get to proc once per fight, so like, they're putting in work once per character per fight, but won't dispute they're putting in a bunch of work. I will just cast something to get cast. No, don't dance away from that. Bad timing. Slam does a lot. Almost like it was designed specifically to counter ranged spellcasters or something. Oh, I didn't realize Xian was dead too. That's... We're live, we're live. He's got some big stuff he's doing, but they're all over there, so it's fine. And Law and Alpha are both dead, but we broke the core, so like, yay. Got a little bit of time to do stuff. Go, a bunch of big spells get to get cast. And crit, yeah, crits are nice. Appreciate that game. Maybe Law will stay alive for 30-40 seconds or so. Maybe. Knock him down, knock him down! There you go. I gotta remember to just pocket everything, even if I just cast it then with a quick fire or something. Because we get so much of a bonus for pocketing things. It's silly to cast something without pocketing it. I keep making that mistake. Yeah. See, I can occasionally dodge it. Why did you heal me? It's... who knows, Alpin? Who knows? Could be any reason. Keep him there for a second. May as well just keep the side squad doing some damage. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to target it again, but I did know about it. But I do keep just forgetting to move my target. Yeah, Law, it's okay. Not as much as Shion has. However much you think you've let us down. Oh, jeez, yeah. He goes hard on that one, doesn't he? Heard it that time. One super going in heavy line. Didn't miss it that time. We can't knock him down during this, so. Wish I was in the heal, but it's okay. He's dead.
Nothing gets by me.
We have life bottles, yeah. This time, oh, that would have hit me. Didn't think it would. I also swear I was targeting that tail. You know, Shion, you come over here. There you go. You're a little less of a target behind him. Only slightly, but still slightly. From there. Yes, good. Just gotta... It's okay. You've all let me all down. It's fine. I've let me all down. I'm the one who's doing this right now instead of waiting for later, where clearly we'd have a better chance. It's all fine. Who cares? Maybe let's make sure we're out of this first. Yeah, the gels... Between gels now curing 181, plus Shion's using less for healing, we're having a lot less issues with CP. Like, it's going pretty nicely, actually. That is a complaint I don't have. Ah, oh, damn it. Alright. Please, yes, bring me back from Death's Abyss. Maybe... Oh, she lived! She lived! Oh, you do your thing. Maybe you should learn the word defeat, because it's what happens to you all the time. I say, no, no, no. Don't do that. I need a good USB cable. I'm using the one that came with the system, but I feel like every USB cable I get eventually just like tilts more at that like junction there, and it ends up like disconnecting at wrong angles. I need like 8 good sturdy USB cable, but I keep buying garbage, not sturdy USB cables. So, you know, again, on me, I guess. Yeah, I'm dead, but that's expected this time. She was trying to just bring my sorry butt up, so, you know. Okay, she got someone else up. Maybe I should swap Alpha out. I think I'd get more use of his... I thought I'd get more use of his ability if he's in here getting hits, but that's probably countered by him being dead so often that it's probably better if he's not here. It's fine, I got no problem with more gels. If our issue is gels, fine, we're doing okay. Nope, not to move. I didn't cast my spell with it. Now let's do it. Wireless charging, Sony. I mean, even if it was, wireless charging doesn't quite work like that. What? Thought I was far enough away, but I guess it goes full screen. That's fair. That's on me. Died fair and square to it. Don't target Shion. Oh, Shion's dead. No. Shockingly alive. Shocking. Rightfully so, that beam does stupid damage. But, like, it makes sense it would. I hate it, but I get it. Alright, so you can do some of that stuff, we'll do some of that stuff. I don't know why, just cuz. It's dead. Everyone's dead. Okay. Well, maybe that means he'll target me for a second, and that'll give her some time to do what she needs to do. Shion, please resurrect. If you start casting some heckin' fireballs, I'm gonna be mad. Just saying, I'm gonna be mad if you start fireballing this fool. I'm fine taking some of his attacks for a little bit, as long as you actually revive our party members. Ooh, that was closer than I'd like. Oh, make it work like it should. The inherent problem with that is if you have a bubble or a beam of that much energy, enough to charge a battery, what's the effect it would have on a person? That's the key issue there. Well, keep him there for a second so we can cast our spell and maybe push she on again. I commanded her to use res? No. I just have her set as a priority thing that he died again. Our entire strategy thing is that the number one priority is if anyone is KO'd, KO recovery arts. That is the priority. Above anything. Oh, I used it on the wrong person. Can't blame the game for that one. That was me. That was me.
What was I thinking? This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. It's just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Law's dead, but like whatever. See, I can hear her using it. Alphin's dead. Oh boy. And I'm supposed to pocket it, but I just need to cast. Alphin's dead. Jeez. So you're able to just make her res by order. I do tend to forget that, yeah. I don't think I've actually ordered anyone to do any like reses or anything at any point. Just let the AI take it, but like, they're supposed to do it first and foremost. It's supposed to be the priority. Almost dead. Oh, he didn't. Oh, because they were. Okay, they were in the overdrive mode. That's why. Yeah. Okay. I swear I don't notice the Alphin one at all. We do have him equipped to that, right? That is Alphin. Revival ring. Revive chance 55. Maybe it's happened a bunch and I just don't notice it. But I swear I see him dead most of the time. Goodness. Alphin's alive. I refuse to use like a big healing thing on this guy. Like if I end up having to use like an Omega Elixir on the final boss, cool, whatever. That's expected, it's a final boss, I get it. But like this guy? This schmuck that's not even much of a higher level than us? No. No. I refuse. Just do that so you're invulnerable for a second. Come on, just keep hitting things. And he can cross the battlefield with that. Kinda nutty. And it looks shockingly similar to some of his other attacks. Just this one, that's fine. Well, I didn't cast the one I wanted to. That's fine, actually. That's fine. There you go. Enemies immobilized. Everyone's dead. This would have been the great time to really stack on that damage if everyone wasn't hacking dead. We got him. Oh. I don't feel like I won that. I feel like the AI lost a little less. But we got it. The end result is we got it.
Would you come with us? We can take you someplace safe.
Like, I get it. I get that you can't make the AI too strong. But the past few
What are you
boss fights have
talking
felt
about?
like
You
babysitting,
already took care of the
not like
monster.
fighting.
No!
I don't want to babysit.
Death
I want
is
to fight.
immortal by its very nature. Even now it haunts me. It hounds me.
That sucks for you. I guess you just stay here.
Curses me incessantly with its many faces, many voices. Don't follow me. Leave me be. Leave me alone. Ah!
He's
What's
doing
happening
fine.
here? Whatever it is, it seems we have read the situation wrong.
He's having a
He
good time.
spoke of a silver death. Do you think he could be referring to the people back in Vicente that he hollowed?
Maybe.
So at Almadria's urging, I'm sure that somewhere deep down, he felt guilt and remorse
Did
for
he?
what he did.
He doesn't appear to, in any way. He appears to,
It was easy to blame it all on Almadria
he seemed
while she
to
was
be
alive.
fairly happy when he was doing it, but you know.
But now that she's gone, he has no one left but himself to blame for his own misdeeds. He's alone with his guilt on this island.
But it sounds like he lacked the mental fortitude to endure it.
Makes sense. Sounds like just desserts to me.
Almadria's monsters had nothing to do with it then.
So he was a Renin, yet he regretted his part in the Danan's persecution. And now he's beyond help.
I mean, I hope he regretted it in some way, but like,
Should we really
other
just
than
wash
him
our
being a bit
hands of him, though?
impacted more here, I don't
To be
really
honest,
see some good proof
it
of
seems
that.
like he's punished himself far more than
Yes.
any punishment we could hope to mete out. Dohalim,
If I hadn't met all of you, No, even after that. If I hadn't accompanied you on this journey, it's entirely possible it might have been me.
Thankfully, it's not.
but you did. You're
Yeah,
here with
you
us
did.
now. And you didn't stumble upon redemption, Dohalim. This is the path you chose for yourself.
Yes, I suppose it is.
Oh, guess that's it. Cash money, some SP. Another, oh, astral flower for that. Okay. That's a
I think who
unexpected
said something.
surprise.
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Dude, you spent that entire fight,
Let me down.
spent that entire fight dead. Shut up. You spent the whole fight dead. All of it. Look at my muscles. They've never let me down. They're nothing but let you down. Metal miner's camp. Made for miners. There goes the L.
This shall be a feast for the senses.
What's that one good for? Dig Dug. Hat features the words made for miners. Carry over art proficiencies. Okay. So it looks like these owls are for like carrying over stuff to New Game Plus. I still want to find them all. But it looks like it won't be immediately helping this playthrough. But I still want to do it. And maybe a treasure
Did
chest.
anybody see that?
Nope, nobody saw anything. Nobody saw you fall. It's okay. Sure. I know that's not what it said, but I immediately read manure recipe. Again, I know that's not what it said, but
Check back in on the ranch.
excuse me. That's what I saw. Or
Little healing art.
fine. This will be fine.
Sleep now.
I want one of these just to screw you over. There you go. That should take care of some of them.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
You made quick work of it. Want me to pick up this block then? Just pointing it out.
As impressive as
Just
always.
smack him in ice.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
I feel like it takes a lot to fluster Shion. Besides the smallest amount of human physical contact, but other than that, it takes quite a bit to
Let's
fluster her.
refrain from losing.
Thanks, Dohalim. I will refrain from losing. I mean, I was going to lose, but now that you've mentioned
Judging
it,
by the stench,
I'd say
I'd
maybe.
say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Let's sell some basic stuff. Buy more stupid things. That took almost as many life bottles as Undyne did, and that's stupid. That's stupid. Oh, we can make a new sword. Oh yeah, but it's not better for him, but still. We do need to make every weapon at some point. We don't have his carrot yet! Yeah, make the carrot! Yes, good, okay. Things are good. We do have a watering can. Still need a cursed claw. Definitely got his joke weapon. Actually, he's almost good. We need 4 more Punisher's Van Braces, but he's doing okay on weapons. Blistering Fangs. Once again, I should make some of the ones we've skipped over. The goal is eventually every weapon, but some of them have been used for upgrades. Alright, good enough. Honestly, physical damage minus might be another great thing to just start slapping on more people. I feel like we get the occasional spells from enemies, but I feel like physical damage is a lot of what kills people. Just make more of these. Also, I just want the trophy. Just make whatever. Oh, we're broke again. Nice, nice. See, this is the sign I should have spent more time fishing. Clearly. A little bit.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Craft 30 accessories. Unless it means 30 different ones. We gotta be close. Yep, one more. One more accessory. Okay, I don't want to sell any of the boss fish. They're hard to catch and I like them. Well, we'll come back here when we got more money. It's fine. Let's do a quick skill panel because we've just got a handful from that. So we'll start giving him some of the fire stuff, right? And I've been putting that off for a while. He deserves a little bit. Still haven't found the ultimate ingredient, but somewhere. Moment. Spell. We'll give her Revitalize. Now that she's got so many ways to reduce the amount of CP she uses, I bet you Revitalize is probably pretty useful. Achieve restored upon defeat, increase down damage. Tidal Wave, why not? More spells. Mixed feelings. Restore from critical hits. And share over limit. Sashimi. Have we not found the recipe for that yet? We've really not found sashimi. Currently accessories and crafting. It seems like you can get some good accessories if you spend a little bit of time with them. But I just wanted quantity at the
So
moment.
this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
Law, come stand between us.
Oh, sure. You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look,
Ooh,
Shion. It's a miracle.
ooh, that was
What are
good.
you talking about?
Law picked up on something and made a joke.
It's already got blue accents on it.
So I
Ooh,
see.
I like that. She's like, oh, you two are lovey-dovey. You look adorable together. Shion's like, fine, then we won't be together. Law, get over here. And Law's like, you want me to officiate the marriage? Okay. Good going, Law. Good going.
Hey, Alphen. Why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
Doing what makes sense for
You
each
know,
partner.
I
Well, yeah,
haven't
makes
thought
sense.
about that before.
I haven't gone
Maybe
nutty,
because when I couldn't feel pain,
but I've
it gave me that
tried to
kick I was
match the right
craving.
thing so far.
But now that you can feel pain again, wouldn't your tastes have changed?
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
Not as much as I do now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek
How
out
could you
more
have your
unusual
fill of
fare.
ordinary food?
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic
Yeah,
food. The stranger the
swear
I just
I'm
wish
gonna
I
have
could
to do the
gotten you
same.
into
Yeah.
sweets like me, Alphen.
I like food that's dense and keeps you feeling full myself.
I don't think it
Helps you
matters.
last
I
longer when
think
you're
somehow
on the move.
it's not even that she
We
gets
all know you're
aggroed.
a
It's just
quantity
that
over quality kind of
they all group together.
that?
A boss does
nothing.
something that hits all of them.
I lost my train of thought.
Doesn't really
You
matter.
know, I've
who
also
they
noticed
targeted.
Shion's not really into the same kind of food most Renans are. Could be it's got something to do with the way she grew up.
That's so me. Even when I was little, I was all about food that gives me strength. All meat, all the time.
And I guess Kisara is so good at
All
cooking
meat,
fish,
all the
because She can
time.
catch them herself.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes naturally to you.
I like fish just fine. But what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade. It reminds
They
me of
all
what my mom used to
made
make.
them all.
Really? You know, I used to cook a lot of meals for younger kids, and they said the same thing.
Even her cooking makes her
When
the
you get
mom.
down to it, I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the way they've lived.
Cool. Oh, another. I wanted to check and see if we had sashimi, but
Hey guys, I don't see any of our food anywhere.
What?
I know! The bag we kept it all in has vanished! Some Zoogles must have gotten in behind us and swiped the whole thing while we were
this one was in
fighting.
the demo.
What?
Huh? What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, this one was in the
This affects
demo. I
you
didn't
too,
expect
you
it
know?
late game
We
here.
lost all our food, including
Maybe it
all
just
those sweets you love so freaking
As a chance to proc whenever you're
What?
camping.
How could this happen? Those sweets are the highlight of
You
my
don't mess with
day.
somebody's candy, yo.
Oh, so hungry.
Hunger is like that. The moment you know there's nothing you can do about it, it becomes that much more unbearable.
Whoever did this, I swear I'm gonna make them pay for stealing our supplies.
Everyone is very passionate about food. Some more than
All
others,
that's
but
left now is this one lonesome apple.
Law?
Oh, what? Hey, don't look at me
all
like that.
that's left
I
is this
picked this apple
one piece of
myself. I'm
food,
not
and
just a-
I've got it.
Food.
Hand it over.
Stay away! Ah!
Hey, I'm back. Huh? What the heck happened here?
Oh, don't worry, we're just about to murder Law for an apple.
Only a
It's fine.
poignant reminder of how dangerous a food shortage can be in a collective. A serious problem indeed. And one we should all be mindful of.
I see. Does it have anything to do with why you're holding our food supply bag behind your back?
Nothing, I'm sure. They were going to kill him. Just that's how it is. Did we really not get sashimi? I really don't make everything we get, so that could be on me. Sushi. No, I guess we don't have it. Alright, that's fine. We'll keep the food we got then.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
That's fine. He had the food. He just wasn't going to hold on to it for long.
Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything.
He had the one apple. They were just going to take the apple. If they broke a few bones while getting it, you know.
Another
Priorities.
day, another Gald.
So I think we're pretty good on the island. I Don't know if I checked up this middle way. Like, I don't think I actually got that ore. But besides that, I think we're pretty good. Yeah, I think from here we either level up a bit more so we can try to tackle some of the other side quests, which are admittedly a little up there. That was like level 60 or so. Well, that's just the rare book. That's a tough one because I don't really know exactly what she's looking for. Maybe it's like the final book we can make, but I don't know if it's that or not. Still, this is one that, like, we'll keep working towards, I guess. I'm gonna check now to see if whatever we have happens to fit her bill, but I don't think it will. We've got the 2 other elemental bosses, which are pretty high level. I think the owl hunt is a decent one. I'm gonna go check the owls themselves to see if they show which areas still have
Hey, she's
need
pretty
for
cute.
things.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Wow.
Huh?
Who would have ever guessed a book such as this existed in our world? Oh, hey, could it be? Could it be that you graced us with your presence from another world entirely? She's definitely got a volume or 2 missing in her head library. Well, we gotta screen cap that one. That's what I've been telling you this whole time. Well, to be fair, I don't think he was focused on her head library. I won't lie. I rather like it when you look at me like that. Oh. Elder Cloak. A cloak only high-ranked Renans, astral art practitioners are permitted to wear. Okay.
Why?
Must admit, you've quite the stupendous reader. Never would I have imagined there would be such an avid book collector here in Dana. I was so certain that nobody loved books as much as I, but it appears that I've met my match. I feel so inadequate.
Yeah.
It's not that big a deal, you know?
Yeah.
She's right, there's a lot of other stuff to enjoy aside from reading books all the time, you know? Aw, are you trying to console me? That's so sweet of you. Perhaps you could teach me just what you mean exactly. Have we met the Jesse of this game?
Yeah!
Absolutely, I'd love to.
You dummy.
Damn it, Law. I mean, the thing is he's got to make up his mind. Is he going to awkwardly hit on Rin the entire game? Or is he going to try to... Like, if he wasn't clearly showing affection towards Rin, he'd have no real reason to be upset at him now, but, like, he's chasing everyone. If it was just her having, like, unrequited tsundere feelings for him, that would be on her. He's kind of equal part of this, but he also just keeps going elsewhere.
Whoa!
Ah, I can tell you two are rather close to one another. Make sure you take good care of him for me, alright? Yeah, he's got a pick. That's the thing. I'll take care of him, alright. You have my word. I know what you meant, but I don't know if you know what she meant. I'm so envious of you, truly. Bibliophile. Pancake recipe. That's not sashimi. But hey, that is a quest checked off the list.
And then she has to come along and...
Hey, you're looking a little red there. You working up a fever or...
Oh man, she was
Dummy.
super down for Law too. Yeah, apparently that's the one we need just for a title, but like I'll find it. Stars of Light, yeah, of course. Back to the skill panel. Now we got a few more. Only because I noticed that that's the last title we needed for her, but like I ain't gonna lose sleep over it. It's a weird spot. Yeah, I believe it. I feel like we should give her any abilities we don't have yet. Make sure she can use everything. Then from there, fill out whatever. Casting resilience, sure. Ascension attack, yeah, I'm down with that. And his is deepen bond with Alphen. Okay, that's just going to happen as we camp more. Oh, suddenly a new quest. Aha, okay. Yeah. Seems to have unlocked something.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
We ran like 100 feet.
Halim pancakes!
Huh?
That's not my last name.
Filled with equal parts compassion and passion, always ready to boldly rescue anyone from the perils of the munchies. Delectable, ineffable Halim pancakes! Get 'em while they're hot!
She has to notice. I'm standing right here.
That's quite the sales pitch.
This is all new to me as well, I assure you.
Why, if it isn't
Oh.
Lord Halim himself! Care for a pancake, my lord?
Care for a bite of yourself? You're quite a snack.
Might as well have some while we're here.
Indeed. However, I'm not sure how I feel about eating my own visage in front of the populace.
You can eat it. Just... Nom 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 nom.
At least let me show you how to make them!
What are you talking about,
I'll also
potions?
teach you the most important part, how to draw Lord Halim.
Oh, this sounds like pure gold. I'm game.
Shion is loving this. Absolutely loving it.
Hey, we should make some pancakes right now.
Sure, yeah.
They were drawing Halim's face back there. That seems like a handy trick to keep in your back pocket.
The recipe's light on ingredients, and a little extra work could bring the flavor right out.
Great, then let's make some together. Our very own personalized pancakes.
Hell yeah.
Sure, I got this.
I feel like that's
You're
the
out,
magic
Alvin.
of pancakes.
I don't
They
need
are
spicy pancakes.
perfectly fine on their own. There's a lot of room to customize a pancake to your own
You'd win
liking.
easily.
Win what? Is it a competition?
Clearly it's a competition, which is why you're
Contest
out.
Between me, Shion, and
Wait,
Halim.
Alright.
what? I'm more of an eating specialist.
You can say that again.
Ooh.
I accept any and all challenges.
Great.
Outfit about to
Then
just
I'll be the
get
judge.
shot to death.
I can gather the ingredients.
Okay, then it's on.
Hey, what about me?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Donna's tastiest pancake.
Maybe we'll have some luck finding what we need at the farm.
It's sold at the ranch. Alright. I should do less fast traveling, but I guess I'm gonna commit to doing the world tour on my own. Like, it's fine.
Looks like
We'll
we
find
made it
them
here in
out.
one piece.
Oh, well, look who it is. A long time no see. Good to see you. I'm here to grab some things, if you don't mind. Oh, not at all. Take as much as you like. Help yourself. Most of the stuff is yours these days anyway. Thanks for that. Now we get to making some pancakes. Oh, pancakes, you say? I love mine thick and lathered with whipped cream. You know, if you add meringue, it makes the dough nice and fluffy. And there ain't no better whipped cream than the kind made from the cow's milk here. Must be an expert in the field. Pancake expert.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to find out once and for all whose pancakes reign supreme.
This is already the best
I
one,
can see them
yes.
seeing now.
Let's hear some thoughts from
You guys
Kisara,
didn't give him a
our
job, he
judge.
picked a job.
Indeed. This is a
If you don't like it,
highly
it's on
eclectic
you.
group of competitors. I look forward to seeing what they produce for us today.
Expectations sure are running high. And here comes Shion with her entry.
I applied all of my know-how to this and put extra care into the visual presentation.
Well,
Ooh.
that's bold.
I mean, that looks delicious,
Nothing wrong
okay?
with Shion
Chocolate chip
holding her
pancakes
head
are my
high.
personal
Let's
favorite.
see how it tastes.
Like, I've rarely had a bad pancake, but chocolate chip pancakes are
What?
top tier.
I mixed in some candy that tingles the tongue.
Oh,
She put Pop Rocks
I
on
see.
it.
It's creative. I'll give it that.
Why?
But it's quite a mouthful, as it
I
were.
mean, it still sounds good. I'd eat it.
It might be too sweet.
Oh, yeah, I should
I
have.
should hope so.
We can
I put in
rewatch
as much
these.
food and
We can
sugar as I
rewatch
could.
these.
It should provide 3 days worth of nourishment.
3 days
3
worth?
days worth of sugar.
Our judge has been left stunned.
And not in a good way.
Now it's time for the Lord himself.
Here is what I made.
What the?
Halim pancakes.
Of course.
I can't believe he actually did the art.
Go on, Relish my crowning achievement to your heart's content.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Oh?
Not even a moment's pause.
Dohalim, there's some strange liquid leaking out of this.
Indeed. I gathered delicacies the world over and packed them all in.
Packed them all
That's what
in?
makes my masterpiece so good. Pancakes are overrated anyways.
Ooh.
And you're out.
Defeat.
And
just
you're
like
out.
that, his lordship is disqualified.
Ooh.
What do I do? I just made regular old pancakes.
I mean, it's pancakes with
They're
syrup and
just so
butter.
eccentric.
You
And
probably
mine's
win,
so-
yeah. I mean, Dohalim was disqualified.
Follow their axe.
Rinwell, you're up.
Oh, man.
Okay, I'm coming. Just putting on some finishing touches. Ooh. Oh, Oodle. Ah, your face. Whew. Are you sure? Well, okay.
They're gonna be Hoodle Pan.
I'll never forget you, Hoodle.
You slam it into the pancake to make an imprint.
Okay, made it. Here you go.
Oh no, you didn't.
You didn't. Oh,
Never
man.
mind. Let's
I'll
see what
never
Judge
forget
Kisara
you.
thinks.
Let's see.
I mean,
It's nice and soft around the edges.
jam is
and
good,
yet
but I'm
there's a hoodle face firmly imprinted in the
chocolate chip
middle.
pancakes.
The contrast
butter,
of fluffiness
syrup.
and firmness is simply fascinating. And there's a sweet texture that's nicely offset by the jam's tartness. That, and it's the strangest thing, it gives me this odd sense of ardor and conviction.
The conviction to slam
I
your
give
pet into a
this
pancake.
A perfect winning score.
There you go.
Rinwell takes the title.
Looks like you reign supreme over pancakedom.
I don't understand. I thought I'd gotten the look and taste perfect.
Well, to be fair, I'm sure it's the
What
perfect
could I have
taste for
done
her.
wrong?
I'm pretty sure Dohalim did
Where's
not taste
Kisara?
his.
She took off running to burn off the food she ate.
I may have done her a disservice. I guess I was only thinking about what I personally would want to eat.
Yeah, gotta pander to the judge, yo.
You know, these other ones are actually pretty good. I could go for more of this texture and salty sweetness.
He'd be a
I
big sugar
agree.
guy, wouldn't he?
Still, they pale next to Rinwell's pancakes.
Yeah, no question there.
In fact, I would love to partake in them again sometime.
More pancake. Just like, no, that was a one-time stab.
Whatever gave it such a fright?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
draw
try
all of your
you guys
faces
next
next time.
time.
I can't wait.
You just draw them, right?
Shihan pancake recipe, Dohalim pancakes recipe, and Hoodle pancakes recipe. We get all three. Good. Good. I like it. Go camp. That's this works, right?
You finally.
Excuse me.
Okay, whose turn is it to cook today?
Didn't even prompt me for anything. It just
Nice
started.
try, Law. We all know it's your turn.
Damn, was I that obvious? All right, guess I'll get to it.
Wait, before you get started. Remember when the three of us fixed pancakes back on the farm?
Yes, that was so
I
long
remember
ago.
how weirdly proud you were of yours.
Wait, don't tell me you want a rematch.
Hoodle like,
Oh, no, nothing like that.
Hoodle was
It's
very
just-
expressive.
I've been thinking about something ever since that day.
It's really just his
I
eyes,
used
but
every trick in the book to make the perfect pancake, and yet...
You're wondering why you lost, right?
Pretty sure it's because you pumped Isara here with enough sugar to give a Zoogle a...
Anyways... I've come up with
I'm
a
gonna cut you
recipe.
off before I
I
have to
was
kill
hoping
you.
You guys could taste them and tell me what you think.
All right. I'm up for round 2. Challenge accepted.
Wait, are we all doing this?
You have to.
Come on. Shion's clearly put a lot of work into this. I'm sure they'll be great.
I'm sure.
Right, everyone?
Thanks. Okay, wait here. I'll have them fixed up in just a few moments. Thanks for waiting, everyone.
That's
Here are
pancakes.
your pancakes.
I can't wait. Let's see how they taste. Damn. The way these spices jump about in your mouth, you'd think they'd cancel each other out, but somehow they work brilliantly.
Just damn.
You're so
He keels
sweet.
over.
I feel like they'll melt in my mouth. Every bite makes me feel like I'm in heaven.
Holy crap! These are so rich, just the way I like them! I can't stop stuffing them in my face!
You chose the perfect ingredients and heated them just enough to bring out their flavor. Amazing!
The presentation is simply exquisite, and they have such a pure, refined taste to them as well.
They're
Perfect!
Shion, these pancakes are amazing.
Really?
What did she do with them?
I'm so glad they turned out well.
Although, don't we all seem to have different impressions of how
Yeah,
it actually
she
tastes?
just matched who
You're
wanted
right.
it with what she made.
It's
Like,
like everyone was eating something completely different.
clever.
Here, let me take a bite of yours, Alphen.
Oh no, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. You idiot. Well, you deserve
It's
that.
true. I fine-tuned them to suit each person's unique taste.
You had it coming. Oh, poor guy.
You did that for everyone's pancakes? That must have
Destroyed.
been a lot of extra work.
He might.
She still whooped him up pretty
actually-
quick.
I learned something important in doing so.
But clearly,
You
when
see,
she
I was
puts her
so
mind to like
focused on
trying to make
to
something for a person,
that I thought would
they
please
all found them
people,
perfect.
that I forgot to consider who I was actually serving.
She already knew how to make the
Here,
perfect one for
water.
herself.
Thanks, Renwell. I thought I was a goner.
You had it
As
coming.
important as a
You
cook
were the
isn't what
fool.
I want people to feel about my food. It's about accommodating.
You could have
what
picked
they're looking
anyone's
for.
food, and you tried Alphen's.
Well said, Shion. I'm so proud of you for figuring that out. No recipe is complete without love and care for whoever's eating it. Those alone make a dish taste better than any spice could.
So one might say that what makes a meal are both those who prepare it and those who eat it, rather than the food alone. How insightful.
You've grown so much as a cook, Shion. I have nothing left to teach you.
Oh yeah, I forgot she was
Thank you,
learning.
Master. Thank you so much.
It comes full circle. Oh. She went to give her a hug. Oh no. Ooh, even she gets floored. Oh, she found the ultimate ingredient. Love. Improved healing arts. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, game. Oh. I needed that. Almost as much as I needed that cinematic. Just attack and elemental attack when full. I also want that. Ooh. No, it's just MF porridge recipe. Clearly stands for mother flippin' porridge.
Something smells nice.
It's probably the accessory I picked up earlier. It uses materials that put off a pleasing aroma.
Ooh, that sounds lovely. I'm jealous.
Want to try it on? I'm sure it'll look great on you.
Really? I'd love to.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that's not what it is, but like... See those pancakes. More dropped items. Ooh. Rare ore rate up. Uses meat, eggs, milk, wheat. Oh, so they're all wheat, milk, and eggs, and then something. Apple. That's one apple on there. Heal HP after battle. Obtained or up. Oh, that's a rare ore rate up. Where's the MF ones? Ah, Muris Fligid Porridge. Sure. Rice, chicken, egg, mushroom, heal CP after battle large. That sounds good. You just need more eggs. You just buy eggs, right? I just haven't been buying them. We still have a food buff going, and it's a good one, and I don't want to cut it off. But we also got to get closer to Dohalim, so let's do that.
Would
Damn,
you
Jackson
perchance
Portage.
be interested in going on a walk together?
Walk, you say?
You're not on guard duty for another few hours.
Yeah, I'm sure I could just buy them.
Which is why I want to walk.
I keep
To hear
not
the
buying
music in these
food.
parts.
Music? Where are you going to find musicians all the way out here?
There's more to music than what people play. It's in the grass, fluttering in the wind, the leaves in the trees, and the songs of birds and insects. Once you open your ears, you'll find that music is truly everywhere in this world.
What sounds like music depends on who's listening, huh? It's
Fair.
an interesting idea, but I think it might be a little too difficult for me. Speaking of music, whatever happened to your instruments? You used to be a musician, didn't you?
Those are well out of my reach at this point. That aside, I don't feel that I yet have the right to play any of them again. You could say that it is in part my way of atoning for that which I have failed to do over the years.
Meaning that you haven't completely given up on making things right.
Do you think me a fool stuck in the past?
Not at all. In fact, far from it. You sound like you're still holding out hope for a brighter future.
Yeah,
Picture yourself being able
when
to
he's
play your
not
music
stuffing his
again.
foot straight into his mouth
Doesn't that motivate you to
and
keep
pissing
going even
off
when
somebody
things
by
get
his
tough?
lack of tact. He absolutely does have an interesting
I see
viewpoint,
what you
like,
mean.
for sure.
I didn't realize that drive still lingered within me. The darkness in one's heart is sure to manifest in their music. However, I promise you that one day, when that darkness has finally lifted, I shall let you hear me perform.
Well, now that you've said it, you're gonna have to follow through. I look forward to hearing you play.
You're now closer to
I
Dohalim.
suppose we should call it a day.
Alright, so I'm going to start the owl hunt. That's what I'm going to do.
Shall we get...
Unless more side quests unlocked. Like, if I spot another side quest, obviously. But I think we're good for the moment. So let's just go Owl Forest. See if there's any areas that, like, definitely don't have owls. And just start from the beginning and run through.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
You know, hiding an owl in the Owl Forest is mean. Yeah. Just saying. Like, do you mean one of these two? He's always kind of reacted here, but I just assumed it's because we had other owls. But if there's an actual owl hidden here now, that would be something. Still room for some owls on this perch. Still room for some owls. Still room. Still room. This perch is full. Okay, so that's Menacea? Menacea's done. But everywhere else seems to have a potential owl. Yep. Really, unless like the final one is one of these two, which would make sense too. Like once you've gotten every other owl, you gotta come back here and be like, hey, you guys. He's acting like there's an owl, or like he's always acted this way though. That's the first time we've landed and they've been like, you sense an owl? Yeah, but the thing is, he said the line upon entering the area. That's what's throwing me off. You're right, he always acted that way. But now she said the line. And she's never said it.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
Oh,
Sure
okay,
he's
now
not
it's a
just
different
trying
one.
to hide from us?
Okay, well now it's a different one. Yeah. Starting here, from the top. I'm glad he at least reacts when you enter an area, so you know, hey, there's one in this general zone. But I don't know if he reacts every time when you fast travel there.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
So
Most
just,
likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
Yeah, Zoogles. Always Zoogles. So let's just pop back in to make sure.
Other than them,
Okay. We need to grow the thing, right? Yeah, there was a chest up there. Well, goody. Maybe it'll just be the one. Wouldn't that be nice? Alright, cool. Hoodles? Yeah, why not? You know. It goes hoot. It's a hoodle. I don't even think I need to ban the bots, but I'm going to anyway. I don't know how important it is, but screw 'em. Yeah, obviously we came up here. On the off chance, I'm just gonna try to be thorough about it. So let's go.
Okay, guys.
Well, you're level 7, so you've decided death, I guess.
You, I can use them.
There you
I
go.
promise I'll always be here. Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, and use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move!
Stop copying my moves, bro. Yeah, I guess, but yeah, they're gone now. And yeah, the follow notifications are cool, but it's knowing that it's just a bot. It's like, and nothing in the fishing hole. Ah, so we got the host notification now. Obviously, thanks for the host. Always good to hear some bloody stream. Oh, didn't even see him. You have been iced, you have been iced. We should, do that. That. There you go.
Well, looky here.
Man, I wouldn't be shocked if they hit it in the castle, so now I gotta go check the castle, don't I? Still give that a go. I really just gotta check everywhere, but that's fair enough. I'm glad we don't have to hug every wall. Like, I'm really glad they tell you when you enter a zone, hey, there's an owl somewhere here. Like, without that, it would be a big pain. As it is, it's passable. Like, this is still optional. I don't have to be doing this, but it's not that bad. Get some ore and whatnot as we go. I should have eaten for extra ore rate if I knew we were going to do this, but we can always fix that later. Here. And especially since these owls seem to be like New Game Plus stuff. Don't know if I'll do New Game Plus, but I want to be ready for it if I do. An owl in the treasury, maybe? Nope. Try the castle. Looks far less intimidating in the daytime, not entirely as on fire as it
anybody
was.
see that?
I think each floor would count as a separate place, as it were. We'll just climb up a little bit. All tier 1 rocks. I guess having tier 1 rocks around is okay.
Hey, Alvin, what do you think of
Yeah, we get it. You want to hit on everyone. I get it.
that chick over there?
We pass a female character
I'm not
and
talking about her muscles, you dummy.
that's just going to be him for the rest of the game, isn't it? Also, not quite. I was going to say barrel, but it's not quite barrels. Kind of barrels. Ooh, big ore. Ooh, a new tier of 1 at least. the exciting part. Running around as Rinwall. No, it turns out you absolutely can do it with any character, but I've just gotten so used to running around with Rinwell that I stuck to it. But yeah, once you unlock it, everybody gets the Owldar, apparently. But I've just gotten used to running around as Rinwell, so I'm keeping it up. But it turns out I didn't have to. And can we even go to the top floor? Oh man, yeah, the painting of the barrel. So good. Everything is a barrel. Barrels all the way down. Oh, there was a way from the third floor. Well, whatever. So check the boss floor just to see. I like how there was a no way for his floor to connect to the ground floor, so when he wants to go to his big office up here, his throne room, he had to go through all the other floors, but oh, whatever. He couldn't just take the elevator up here. Will they even let me through here? Yeah, guess they will. I haven't been back. Maybe there's like a treasure chest or something hidden here.
I think
Or an
Hula
owl.
says something.
Ah, subtle. Super subtle. That's a big heckin' owl. Battle Maiden Shield. There he goes.
That treasure. What a sweet sounding.
God. Carry over equipment. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Owl did not know.
Ring it has.
I doubt there'd be another one up here, but like, you know, for completion's sake. Well, you can just go back to these spots. I guess I assumed you could? No, I guess I assumed you couldn't, really. Never thought to try. Well, there you go. Nothing else up here, but there you go. So we didn't go through the mine tunnels, did we? Can't fast travel to the mine tunnels. I'm guessing that would actually might be the last one from around here.
We finally made it.
You know what? Hold on. So we don't spend too much time wasting time. Let's just double check. Probably better to just hop back and be like, cool, fire area done.
Finally.
One of these things is not like the others. I think maybe each area might have just one on that top perch. See, it's you sense one of your friends who that sets. Yep, okay, looks like each area might just have one. Alright, cool. How does it fit? I don't know. Just lays it on the body. It's good. Slodia. Let's start from here. I mean, in theory, you could hide each of them in the castle, but we did already find some of them that weren't there, so I don't know. Oh,
Hey, Rinwell, tell me about your parents. What were they like?
They were kind. That's the part I like to remember. They could also be strict, though, especially when it came to magic. I never understood why I had to work so hard to learn magic. Why we couldn't just be done with it and live openly like everyone else. Needless to say, that didn't go over well. Of course, if I'd had known that one day I'd be doing this, I would have taken my studies more seriously.
then she could have started with all the
What
cool
about your
magic.
parents?
Same deal. Run through the mill. Told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And
Then I ran away and became a
got that
farmer.
training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met,
Law would be
you
super
received
excited to get a
magic to stop me
PS5
from kicking my dad's
and would
ass.
only play like
could have done
farming
anything else.
simulators on it.
You could have ignored it.
He'd still be super happy
Why?
with the better graphics
Yeah,
on the farming
I guess
simulators.
Something about
That would be
Zephyr.
Law.
reminded me of my own father.
You don't say. So,
Or
did
he'd
your
pick up
pops and
like
mine look a lot like each other?
a VR system,
Not really. Not at
but
all,
end
in
up
fact.
breaking everything in his room by trying to
don't
like
know how
punch
to
his problems in the
explain it.
game.
I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
I
He
guess,
was.
yeah. I mean, I played that one stream of Farming Simulator. That happened.
Maybe it's the snow
That was
soaking up
something.
all the sound, but something about Cislodia always feels mysterious to me. Solemn almost.
When it comes to solemnity, I'd say our own Octalina Palace is no slouch.
I won't argue with you there. Still, that azure tint of the shadows on the silvery white snow, it has a certain indescribable quality.
Indeed. It was boorish of me to even suggest such a comparison.
All I know is it's freaking cold. Still,
I
more
mean,
pleasant
it's
now
that
that
too.
The locals aren't quite as frosty towards us.
Well, excuse me if I'm too frosty for your warm self.
Oh, come on! You know I didn't mean you. Besides, really, I'm the one who...
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for a change?
Yeah,
Take
look
what
to the
you've
future,
learned and put it
clearly.
to use in the future instead.
Yeah, I've seen like lawn mowing simulator now. I've seen PC building simulator.
Better that than
There's
obsessing over
there's
it
a
like
simulator for
Susan
everything,
I
and
know.
like,
Zara
cool.
doesn't mince her words, does she?
It's not
I
my
could say the
jam,
same
but
thing about one or two
cool.
of the other women around here.
Tell me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this one.
Ooh, and even Dohlium's like, no.
Hoodle, I've got some dried fish for you. You want some?
No, you need backtrack pearls,
Forget
probably,
that.
yeah.
Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better, boy?
Honestly, that's why I really should still probably go to every zone in the first area,
Stop trying to
just
coax
looking
him
for
away
skits.
with
But like,
tricks.
that's the type of thing that
Get
like
your own adorable sidekick
I could
if you're
do
so
post game
desperate for
off
one.
camera. Right now, it's about the owls. I want to just get the owls,
He appears to enjoy
try
being the
to do
center
some of the
of
quests, because we
attention.
could probably do that flower
Funny
quest
how
now.
things change.
We tried it at like
Me and
36,
Rinwell used to be
37.
joined at the
We're
hip,
like
or
54
shoulder to
now.
talon.
We should
It's not
really
just
have a
you
better
who's become
chance
more
at it.
trusting.
It
Isn't
might
that
still
so,
kick my
Rinwell?
butt, but it might not.
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together.
So we're
I've
gonna
made
hit
my share
owls.
of
We're gonna
coming out
try
of
the
my
side
own
quests we
shell,
have
too.
available. If we can't do
Well,
them, level a bit,
I
try them
guess with
again.
you and Hoodle, that makes us
I'm not
all
too
one
worried about the
big,
arena.
happy family.
Like,
Sometimes
that's
when
something I
I'm
can
deep in
do,
thought,
but like, I'm
Hoodle
not
will come
considering
over and
that as
sit
like
next to me.
big completion
I
stuff.
only wish I could actually pet him.
Oh, you will someday.
But side
won't
quest
know
owls,
we will
fish. We got
suck you.
fish. Side
Wish
quest
I
we're working
had that
on.
problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbons.
Maybe calling him
Really?
old featherbrain
He
ain't.
seems tame enough around everyone else. Maybe it's just Hoodle's way of establishing dominance.
That's dogs, not owls.
I mean, it's working
What's
here
going
too.
on when Hoodle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell, it's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jealous?
I can't
Come
imagine.
again?
Ow! Ah, get off of me, you insecure fluffball!
I rather think they make a good comedic pairing.
They do, yeah. Alright. To be fair, let's just real quick pop out and back so I can see if they're like, there's a thing here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Hmm. I mean, he says that a lot, but doesn't he usually say that when there's like a bigger enemy around? Haven't we already gotten the big enemy from here? Yeah. We did. Maybe that's just something he says when he enters a zone in general. Hoodle is friend-shaped, blobby, and soft-looking,
Finally,
with big,
smoke and
expressive
space.
eyes. Like, Hoodle's good. Ah, yeah, that was a comment about our
You
Divinity
must be
2
rubbing
first
off on me.
playthrough.
Let's kick
Before
it
we
out.
were doing it
Did you
multiplayer,
see? Sure did.
I
You were
was
taking
definitely a
that Kisara
buckethead,
from behind.
and it was definitely a pea bucket.
No, I wasn't!
You were doing what? Checking out Kisara's behind? I mean, I can't imagine why you would do that.
I'm okay, guys.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Figure it's worth just getting, or... Poodle or Tipo? Poodle is cuter, but I like Tipo more. Poodle is undeniably cuter. But Tipo was both really entertaining and had story purpose. And that inherently just puts him ahead. Just slapping whatever here. Competition. Fair enough. I can't argue against that. Like, Toodle's great. Definitely didn't get weapon bits, but maybe you sell eggs. You do! Look at that. Eggs. Let's buy some. Cool. All the armor still downgrades. Fine by me. Wait, no, we got a cape from one of those. We have an upgraded armor, don't we? It's still worse. We were supposed to do that one earlier then, I guess. Ah, well. Cool.
I wonder what we
And
can
Bienfu. Oh,
if you can't
Mew was
decide,
bad.
I'll have it
Bienfu's the worst.
Wait, don't eat that.
I truly don't think I will ever find a mascot character I hate more than Bienfu. Ever. I don't think so. Mew was annoying. That the voice was bad on Mew, but at least it was trying to be cute. Bienfu had the worst voice out there, and was actively like written to be annoying. Again, that was the
I
point.
think it's safe to rest here now.
Bienfu's the worst. The worst. They would have to actively try to make a worse mascot character. I'm not saying it's impossible. I am absolutely saying it would take a concentrated effort.
We should be able to cook here.
Yeah, in try?
Stay sharp. We're going in.
If there's no owl here, I'm just trying to cut through. But, like, I guess I could fast travel out. But, like, we get materials, we get some ore. There's worse things we could do than nab some extra stuff while we're running around. Don't care enough to swim through it, though. Sunbreak just to suffer through it. I'd say that's probably unlikely, but I have no idea. All we know is that area, that dragon. And that we know that we're going to get more story and new hunter rank. I think they said new abilities, which to me means either slight tweaking of weapons or also just more hunter arts. Both of which sound good to me. But that's all we know for sure. We're going to get more info on, what, the 30th, I think it was? At the Tokyo Game Show. So soon. I can't imagine we're going to get tons of more info. But probably just some more tidbits. Like, I wouldn't expect a new trailer, but who knows? I don't know. We will get a demo. There's no way we get a demo September 30th at the Tokyo Game Show. 0% chance. 0. It will not happen. We'll get a demo like 2 months before the game comes out. And that'll be cool. And we'll get to fight the flagship, and it'll be awesome. We'll probably get it in 2 waves like they've done recently. One without the flagship, one with the flagship, but maybe not, I don't know. But yeah, no way we get one yet, but I'd be shocked if we didn't get a demo for it. We've gotten a demo for every recent Monster Hunter game. At least ever since Generations. If there was a demo for 4U, I don't remember it, and I didn't play it. But at least Generations, GU, World, Iceborne, and Rise all had demos. I can't imagine they'd stop. And while we're here, let's go and try and fight the thing. Let's eat for something that would help us in combat. And try to fight the thing. There's no owls here, so don't care about them.
I may have exerted myself a little too much today.
Honestly, that's like my go-to for battle, but do we have a combat or a elemental attack up large? We do. Make a shortcake. Why not?
This came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it.
The night demo? Never played that one. That was my first Monster Hunter, and I just got the game.
Darling,
But I never played the
care if
demo
I
for
hang
it.
out for a while?
I suppose we should call it a day.
I don't know if saving will matter here, but I'm gonna save it.
Once
Yeah, the last time we tried this guy, we
finish eating, we should get going.
we had just beaten the Mantis, who was 43, and I know we were about 10 levels under him, so we must have been mid-30s. So this seemed really out of our league, but now we're mid-50s. So, like, that's gotta push things a little bit in our favor, right? I think it was somewhere in the 60 range. I don't remember its exact level. Yeah. Make hunting quests with Emerald Conga, Kizu, and Purple Gypsos. Alright. Nifty.
Whoa!
If we're gonna fall down anyway, get the ore. Alright, oh, fine, whatever. You guys are so non-threats, doesn't matter.
Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
At 54, I think we stand a chance. I like how they do the more recent ones. We actually get to fight the flagship, but you fight it really nerfed effectively. Well, like, you're really nerfed. So he's harder than he is in even the real game. I think it's fun. We've seen this before. Oh, that's it anyway.
What the hell is that?
Stay calm, Law.
Oh, he's level 54. It's the same level as us now. Okay.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
Suddenly, I feel like this might be possible.
Don't worry. I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
No, you stop him. You weak the fire? No. Okay. Oh, lacerating tempest. What? He still hurts though. Jeez, he still hurts though. Right, all he's gonna do is charge, so let's see if we can stop him from doing that. I mean, the thing is, if he keeps charging at me, everyone else gets to keep doing damage. Wizard Bloom. Just start casting. Damn it, the one time he doesn't do a charge. Also, hey, 7th, how's it going tonight? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How are you? I swear I dodged it. I swear I dodged that. He does have a boatload of HP, though. He's got a lot of HP. But you can actually do this to it. Huh. Weird. You usually can't do that. It's a target. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, its attack was just a charge, and it seems to still be charging, so I don't know if it's really changing its attack. Oh, it's changing its attacks, I take it back. Changing its, it changed its attacks a little. Now it's where everyone dies, then. Yeah, having melee people here is probably bad. However, oh, crud! Okay. The game, my PS5 can hear me. I feel like we proved that repeatedly, that the PS5 can hear me when I say things like that. Yeah, a little spice to it. If I can somehow get a few of these casts off, though, without it charging out of them, This is gonna do some damage. Yeah, look at that damage. Delicious. Well, I guess he's going for them now. Casual meteors. Keep them there so I can cast this. It's resistant to the fire damage, but whatever. Well. Right there. Look at that. Beautiful. Good. I'm glad you're back in it, because I need you to stop him right there. No, I didn't join those, but fight, you know. Yeah, cast the fire at me. What do I care? Take this. Come on, keep it going, keep it going. Can I double cast this before he gets up? The answer is yes, actually. Yes, beautiful. You know what, you just take some shots for the hell of it. Oh, wait, it's not even at half HP and he can do that? Cheating. Cheating. Oh yeah, we can't stop, obviously. Come on. Turn off the blue real quick. Turn off the blue. I'm ready to stun you. There it is. Just wanted to get that giant heckin' laser beam. Like, I feel like we're doing okay damage, but I also feel like we're not doing enough. That's so much damage, P. Yeah, you do your stuff. I'll distract him. Some crits in there too. Yeah, okay. It's got really weird parts where we hit him with that. It's gonna change elements again. It's gonna change elements again, isn't it? Absolutely. Yup. Alright. Cool. I dig it. That's fine. If we can keep it still, we got some plans for it. Gotta ice it down. It's gonna be hard to keep it stationary. But if we can, take this. And don't leave that spot. Oh, you're gonna immediately leave that spot. Nope. Yes, yes, yes! Oh, it's not weak to it. Is it weak to? It's not. That would have been too nice. Oh, it might be weak to fire, actually. Oh, suddenly its AoE has gotten drastically more. Yep, weak to fire. That's cool. We can always cast fire pretty quickly. And it's doing okay damage. Again, kind of relies on it standing still for a second, but we cast it quick. Like, we can cast one just about the time the first one ends. Oh, I should have saved that one. Oh, whatever. Okay, now we're gonna use an orange gel preemptively, just to make sure we keep a good amount of stuff. Oh, we can't stun him. We can still hit him. Xian's dead, but she did cast an explosion before she went down. That's something. Come on, come on. Don't look at me, don't look at me. Mate, you're supposed to stay right there. Stay right there. Yeah, cast some stuff. Perfect. I don't care about the casted stuff. You just take these hits. Well, we got a good amount past half. Broke the core even though I wasn't really aiming for it at all. Damn, that was all accessory crafting? Bet you got some good stuff. You stay down. Who? Oh, I thought I was dead. It's gotta be close to swap into its final element. I assume it's got one more. Just assuming. Xian's dead again. Hey, look! Perfectly timed as it was about to headbutt me to death. Wish I could say I planned it that way, but like, it works.
Wait, where'd the water go?
It's all dried up.
Okay.
It's so bright.
Then out resist lightning. Means earth would be what's good against it? Or maybe wind. Maybe wind.
Winds of heaven. Here.
Ooh, that was bad. No, it's not weak to wind, but it still does some decent damage. I suppose. I might want to stop him before his attack, but... Oh, nope, nope. Well, I don't really know if I have anything there. Ooh. We can work on that, we can work on that. Of course. Get my hopes up like, oh hey, a follower, yay! Somebody else that likes Tales from Arise! You know? It's not. Cool. Cool notification at least. Get to hear some breakdown. But, yeah. Let's do some of that. And not get hit by whatever the hell that was. Oh, that could hurt, but I'm casting my spell. That's so many spell effects going off right now. What? Bull! Oh! Cheaty McCheaty Pants, don't do that! Oh, I can't believe you cheated like that, you son of a gun. So high above. More Blazing Sword, hell yeah. Maximum Blazing Sword. Which is the right amount of Blazing Sword, to be fair. Also should be aiming for the horn, shouldn't I? That's fine, everyone's dead, but what else is new? We're so close to this guy, it's going okay. But Xian, yeah, please actually revive people. I'll draw some aggro, that's fine, but while I'm doing that, revive some people. Oh yeah, resist that, I keep doing it anyway. Kisara back up there. Just cuz. Yeah, stop him there. Good. Good. And she may not be weak to these, but these spells should work anyway. Even if it's not technically weak to them, we're still doing some heckin' damage. And every time he's killing Law, it's not killing me. So that's something. I don't think it's worth using another one yet. So we're close. No, I think not. Nope, stop him again. Oh, well. Got to cast my spells before I died. Well, we do have to actually do some damage ourselves. Oh, never mind, we don't. Cool, that works. We got him. Hey, trophy boy too. Only there've been time to admire the phantom flower just a little longer. Can't believe I died at the very end, but whatever, it's fine. I got greedy with my meteor.
What was with that
I
creature?
deserved it.
It was some sort of a Zoogle that could control light. Rinwell, do you think that could have been...
The true form of the phantom flower? No, it couldn't be.
What makes you so sure?
Because...
What the...
Whoa!
What the hell is that?
Oh.
Is the enemy back for more?
It's the enemy
Whatever it
back
is,
for
it's
more.
freaking huge.
You guys, calm down. It's okay.
Is the enemy
It's
back for
probably-
more?
No.
Cool. Gotta love packing butts.
I read about it in that book we found earlier. It was described as a
I also
mysterious
worry-
light floating up in the sky.
I also worry because I've heard, mind
It's
you,
not
secondhand
dangerous at all.
tales
In
of
fact,
people.
this is the place it was first
You don't.
discovered.
That's the thing. I could turn off follow notifications. I could turn off follow
So that's
notifications.
how it got its name then. You sure it's not
That's it.
some enemy astral art being cast at us?
Yeah, like the first 2 days we were streaming this game, it was.
Positive. I think it's just a
This is
rare,
already
unusual
not as
weather
bad.
phenomenon more than
Now
anything
it's like a
else.
trickle today.
It's
But
just
like
really obvious
day
that
1 and
there's
2, they were
something
coming in
about
blocks
this
of
around
3,
the
4,
clock.
5, once every like 20 minutes,
Guess
half hour.
That's why we're able to see this again?
Nothing to
You could
do.
be right. It's so pretty though, isn't it?
They're all Hoss.
Sure.
They're all
But it's so big we could've
apparently
seen it
IP
from
stealing
town to
bots. So like,
Sonic,
don't go to
couldn't
their profile. Don't click their profile.
Well, sure, but still.
Hey, who
Not much you can
cares
do.
where we saw it? I'm just glad we got to see it at all. Besides, that Zoogle was
At this rate, you kinda gotta wait for-
before, right?
Twitch to
Yeah,
do something, but like, what can they do? If they just ban everyone with Haas in their name, there's got to be
Such a
non-bot
gorgeous
people that
night
have had a
sky
name
here.
Haas for a long
We should
time.
really bring Shion out to watch it.
So it's tough to.
Right. I'll, do
I
that.
don't know. I don't know what could be done, but from my end, short of turning off
It took a
follow
lot to get
notifications,
here.
not much.
But I can't help but feel like a dream of mine came true.
And I don't want to turn those off because if somebody
Thanks,
that's not a
Law.
bot follows, like I want it to be a
I
big
didn't do all
celebration
that much,
always.
really.
Well, I still really appreciate it. It made me really, really happy.
Hey, Law did something right for
Hey,
once.
You know,
Oh, it looks like you can see it even better from over there. I'm gonna go check it out.
Huh? Hey,
Bye.
wait! Rinwell.
One step forward, 2 steps back. Is the Law the Spider-Man of the party? Who knows? Glutton's Guidebook. Is that more food stuff? Or like food benefits? Another astral flower? Hell yeah.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Pretty lucky, Alvin says, almost dead. Cooking effect bonus 3. So we already had longer. Wow. Alright, recipes last way longer now. Way longer. Alright, but we still had to go through the abandoned passage in a few different areas. Where am I going? What am I doing? Not that way. I mean, I could fight them, I just don't need to, so like, why? Yeah, now food should be a bit of a lingering effect. We are at 1 HP, but whatever.
I'm not brave. I just do what I
There you go.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Nope, no owls here. No, it's a straight shot. I was gonna fast travel, but like it's right there. Not in the alley. How about that underground waterway?
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should...
This was just one area, right? Yeah, so it's not here.
calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Good, no more enemies. Central Plaza, Fountain Plaza. We'll pass by Fountain Plaza first. I don't know if it matters what order, really. I kind of feel like they could hide it in the Tekken Castle again.
Meow. Meow.
What are you doing?
I'm talking to the kitty.
That isn't a cat.
It looks like a cat to me. What is it, Alpin? What is it, Alpin? That's a cat. That's definitely a cat. Moving on, I suppose. But that's clearly a cat. I'd like that to be enlightened a little bit more. If it's not a cat, what is it? I have some questions about that. Not a cat. Yeah. So he says. This just brings us back where we were, right? Or some nerve endings leading to his brain. I guess so. True.
Okay, off we go.
It is true that he cannot see. But he should be able to hear a cat. But you're right, how can he tell? But like, that makes it even weird that he'd be so sure that's not a cat. How could he know?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Just in case that one gave me the bits I needed. I still need a lot for his upgrades. Yeah. Let's make sure my stuff's back up to snuff for items. All we really used was some orange shells. And more life bottles than I thought. Fine. Oh, I didn't have a disarming lure. Cool. I don't really need the lures now, but like, why wouldn't I keep buying them? We already ate. Alright. I kind of get the feeling it's in the castle again, but maybe not. Try the hideout.
We finally made it.
Nothing in the hideout. Just to be sure. When in doubt, like, I don't know if they always say it when you fast travel, so just a quick load in. Nope, okay.
We finally made it.
We walked like 2 blocks, dude. Alley, Frozen Valley. The alley we've been through, right? Yeah, totally. Yeah, we'll try the castle again. No problem making a quick pass through there. It also might be where we fought the boss. Like, it would make sense if you put him there, but I don't know. I feel like they won't all be there, but maybe I'm wrong. The one area where we didn't find them there, we didn't... Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to expect, but I am gonna look around. Down here. Plus side is, if it's not out here, just fast travel the heck out. No harm done. I do like how quickly people move into the castle once the boss is gone. Like, yeah, now we're like quite a bit later, but it's still nifty. It's like, oh, man, the tyrant lord that was here is gone. We can, you know, check it out, hang out, reclaim this for our own. Ah. Oh, hello there, owl. Broken machine gun. I would really like to fix that.
Are those two discussing relics again?
Then it's a promise.
Indeed it is.
Law, what are you doing?
Huh? Oh, Kisara. It's nothing. It's just those two are being sneaky over there. I heard something about a promise.
A promise?
Oh.
If it has to do with relics, then what?
Wait. You don't think they're gonna ditch us to become treasure hunters, do you?
It seems pretty likely.
I really doubt that.
No, it's
You never
definitely
know.
likely. It could happen.
He's pretty damn crazy for those relics of his.
Yeah, that's true.
It'd
That's
make
true.
things difficult for you if they just up and disappeared on us, right?
Yeah, that'd cause some problems.
We've got to do something to stop them.
Hey,
Stop them from what?
what if
Running
we
away?
collected all of the relics ourselves?
Ah, yes.
That's it.
They can't go off and be relic hunters if we go off and be relic
Might not be able to hear them
hunters.
talk like he can, but we can still
perfect
search
plan.
for them anywhere that looks likely.
Yeah, between the two of us, I'm sure we won't miss a single one.
Speaking of which,
Yes.
why are you so concerned about them taking off?
I wonder why.
Well, you see,
This is going to be so great.
Indeed. Once we're finished, we can hold it in the palace.
A Danon relic exhibition.
I'll let you serve as our exhibit guide, Renwell.
Right. I'll study up so I can answer any question they throw at me.
Perfect. See, they're just setting up an art show. It's fine.
Please enjoy.
I should actually, that's the one I need to remove, actually. That's the Persona 4 opening of the anime. Hold on a second. I actually do have to take that one out of there. I got flagged on YouTube for that one before. So give me just a second. That one I gotta remove, and I forgot to do so. Hopefully, I talked over enough of that one that they won't flag me this time. However, it's something I do actually have to do. Haven't actually been on this site in a while. How do I check my alerts? There we go. Follower notifications. Alert variations. For opening. Let's just disable that real quick. Cool. Problem solved. Shouldn't be able to pick that one again. Yeah, that one flagged me on YouTube. So, I mean, it's not the worst thing. I just have to mute that segment if it happens again. It's more an annoyance than an actual problem. But why not take steps to avoid the problem? And I forgot to do it before. Constantine, cool. Persona 4 Golden is fantastic. But I already have it on Vita, so like I'm not going to buy it again. Never platinum to that one. Some of the things from that are painful. Some of the trophies are hard. Excuse me. Oh yeah, we doing even better around here? Give me some of them owl gifts. Like to platinum that game, the hardest one is not even filling the Persona Compendium. It's getting Rise to say enough lines in battle. Meaning you have to intentionally be underleveled, intentionally get hit with status effects so she says lines about that. Like, the things you have to do to get her to say more lines is you actively have to play the game badly. I just don't want to do that. I just don't want to. Yeah, I missed a few other trophies too, but that's on me. And actually look at who's going to have the ones. Oh. Just Renin tunic. Alright. Did I miss one for someone else? Yes. Alright. Not too bad. Figured he'd have the other. Alright. Not as fancy as the regular clothes, but cool. But I really came here to see if this tree is now full. Purchase seemed to be full. Look at that. Alright. Menacea is done, right? That was the other one we confirmed. As long as that's Menacea, but like, it's green. That's Menacea, right? Yeah, she could. So Mahag Sar is the green wind one. And that's the blue crystal one? Yeah. We could try the tower. What was at the lake again? Oh, it's those two twin bosses. We tried them recently, didn't we? Because that was a quest we got from the ship. I don't know if we're ready for them again. Well, let's start in town and go from there. Don't know if we're ready for those guys again yet, but we've definitely leveled a bit since we tried them, because we tried them at the beginning of that stream, and we've since gotten a level or two. We're training montage. Okay, so it might be worth giving him a shot when we pass by, just to see. Wanted to check how close we were to total owls. 2 owls remain. Okay, so it's just 1 per zone. So we don't even have to go back and check. If we find one in this overall area, we found them. Yeah, probably. Probably. And we haven't done any actual training today, so, you know, we're kind of just as where we've been at last time. Yeah, it's worth a try. We're healed. We've got items, right? Yeah, we stocked up again. It's worth a try. I'll savor it before him. If it goes bad, we'll get our items back. But I feel like it's worth the attempt. I still feel like we're going to have to do some more training at some point, but, like, that's because some of those bosses are really high level. But I know Potions did them at some amount of a level. I don't know exactly which level, but, like, I know now they're high level, but I'm pretty sure they did the stuff we're trying to do, like, pre-endgame stuff, at a not insane level. They were also messing things up with Alpin, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just playing it different. Yeah, you can tell it's tough. 56. Yeah, now we're like almost their level. Which is going to make it much more embarrassing when they inevitably beat us. Are they weak to this? They are not. I deserve that. Oh, damn. We could take like 3 swings from them. Look at that. I mean, now we're still boned, but whatever. Oh, what's your pain in the butt? At least now we get to hear music, I guess. That heal, beautiful. I love it. Oh no, they're both coming for me. I'm just gonna dodge. Forgot that they do a follow-up. Legitimately almost missed that. Alright, so they're weak to either of these. They're not weak to Cyclone. They're not weak to water. I don't know if I tried electricity. They're not weak to fire, because we see her doing fire. Nope, so they're not weak to any of our elements. We may as well just hit them with what we got. Is that a charge? That is not counting as a charge. Okay. Good to know. Well, then when in doubt. Screw it. I don't think they cast, but I feel like I'm just going to hold on to my stuff in case. I don't think they cast anything. Be mad and fight them. Yeah, these seem really, compared to what we've been fighting, these seem very reasonable. Mind you, they're not at half HP yet. So who knows? But currently, I feel like those like few levels we got made a difference.
All disasters made one. Come forth and use this one's mine. Field.
Yeah, I see you coming at me. That's fine, we'll just cast that real quick. And get the hell out of here. Yeah, break that core. Right, I'm not paying attention to the guy on my right, and that's probably gonna get me. That's fine, that's fine. Face me for a second. You do a slam, a swing. Oh man, I felt the breeze on it, but I was like, nah, we're good. Won't hit me here. Yeah, I'm getting... It's great when you find an enemy that doesn't one-shot you, isn't it? It's like, yeah, you're hitting us, but you're not one-shotting anyone. Okay, ow. Guess I deserve that. Also, I guess I could just be doing Meteor more often. There's 2 targets. I think Meteor is a decent option. Even though we do want to just get him out. We want to get one first. Arbitrarily picked this one, but... whichever one, we just want them to go. HP? Following you now? Yeah, they're following everyone. It doesn't... There are people who have Twitch accounts but have never streamed and they get followed by them. Like, it's everyone. So yeah, it's... When they're out, they follow every Twitch account. Whether they've streamed or not, it's irrelevant. The bot does not... It's not smart enough to discern any... I had that coming. So yeah, they are beyond rampant. The timing. Like, you could make the argument that, like, me talking just breaks my concentration for the briefest of a second so I get hit by something, but nah. What it actually is the PS5 can hear me. And it uses that power. What did they just do? Everyone was doing fine. Until they weren't. Holy crap, they must have just gotten everyone in a corner and been like, you die now. I truly didn't see what hit them. Let's get in that healing circle. We do a little bit more damage before at max HP, so... Jeez, they suddenly got way stronger? Shion's dead again. And we had a good run going, too. My god. Ooh. People are fine. They're fine. They used the life bottle on everyone except Shion. Oh cool, so they used the life bottle on Shion too. Good. That's what I want. Healing circle's good. Actually, I don't need it, but... Could have been casting during that. I think what happened is they stopped following me. And so they started following the NPCs, and... this happened. It might be. We improved her healing arts, but I don't know if that means the size of it. I thought it just meant the numbers, but maybe it meant both. It's a leg. He's following me, so that's fine. I'm just gonna dodge. Come on, not from off camera, just smack him. A core break. Alright, we got this. And this one. You know what? No, you stay there. We got some big targeted spells for you. You stand still in them. Thank you. I still think as soon as one of the... It's because they keep going into a corner with these guys, too. It's so stupid. But hey, once one of them's dead, I feel like our chances go up drastically. Which is good, because this one's close to dead. Be mad. Beat him up. Of course. We'll take this moment since it's playing. If you haven't seen Recreators, watch Recreators. Like now. Like, I won't be mad if you leave my stream right now to go watch Recreators. Just if you have not seen Recreators, watch Recreators. It is a fantastic anime. Oh, it was the other. Are we targeting the wrong one? We're targeting the wrong one. Uh-oh. I've been making this fight actively take longer. Oh no. That's bad. Targeting the wrong one. I was like, why isn't his HP going down so quick? That's why, by the way. It's just targeting the wrong one. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Now he's getting chunks taken out. I wasn't looking at what was going down, I just glance up and see like, oh, we've got about a meter left. It's fine, we got him. I should have paid attention because they have the weak points on opposite legs. I thought that was weird. Alright, ow, but... Kisara's dead, but it's fine.
Healing is what my art do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. I'll work
It's okay, people are getting knocked down, but we can work with this. That's almost gone. No, I'd like to finish off the one at 1 HP, please. There we go. It auto-moved my thing. Oh, just one target. Suddenly... even better. Okay. Oh, I deserve that one. Okay, watch it with first air. Heck yeah. We're a little low on stuff, we can fix that. Alright, you're looking at me, that's... I swear I hit dodge. I swear to you I hit dodge. Giving circle low, thank you. Okay, well we're just gonna be low HP for a little while. Got this, you got this. No, you don't got this, we got this. Yeah, this guy's going down. Honestly, just keep swinging your tanks at me. I can cast quick fire spells, it's fine.
Now I'm real mad.
Time for double water. Oh, no, never mind. Did electric together. Same difference. Electric, water, psh, whatever. Alright. Yeah, that one felt way easier than the past few. Other than that one time they got the entire party in a corner. But we recovered. We recovered. That just happens. Another astral flower. Adamantine tendon, megafauna bone, indomitable gargantua. I love the names. Let's go turn that in. That was a quest, right? Yeah. Which probably will just proc another person and be like, hey, got something for you to murder. Let's, have you go murder that, but whatever.
We've reached our destination. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Maybe. It's fine. Roof, whatever. Did you fight my Super Zoogle yet? Yes, we defeated it.
That's insane.
Wow, that quickly? Clearly, I still have more research to do if that's the case. Guess it was too soon to call it super. You two haven't learned anything, have you? Pray tell, what... Man. Arianche has ruined me. Now when I hear the words pray tell, it's just like, not Arianche. What exactly do you intend to do had we lost? That was never in our calculations. We always assumed you would win, albeit not so easily. Just two, yeah, you know, it's super. I'm sure we'll have to fight them after a fusion dance next. Oh, well, here's your compensation for the work you've all done. If anything else comes up, we'll let you know.
Really now?
They think we'll just clean up anything for them. So it seems. I can't say I take kindly to it. Alright. Money and SP. Good, good. Yep,
I
more.
feel like somebody...
Oh, you're here. Great. This time I need help. So we've had another mishap, and now my ultimate Zoogl's escape. I have to keep indulging you people. But wait, this is the last time we'll ask you for your help, I promise. It's definitely not. You know, it's not fair if only my research gets to bear fruits while she's left wanting, is it? To be honest, I couldn't care less what your idea of so-called fairness really is.
That's so.
Kassar, that's going too far, wouldn't you say? No. Your ideals call for equal treatment between people no matter who and what the circumstances, do they not? Well, if the circumstances are they're abusing us for our help, you may not like it, but that doesn't mean you get to choose when these standards apply.
Well.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not sure I really follow, but yeah, won't you help me out? Please, there's a reward in it for you all, of course. Sure. Alright, we'll handle it. Awesome, thank you. But you should know, my Zoogl's really strong. It's got it all, lightning, fire, wind, everything. You'll find it hanging out around Mount Daria. Daria? I can't wait to hear how it all goes. Well, I get the feeling that one's going to be a higher level one, but I also get the feeling we're going to do it anyway. Screw
Is this
it.
really a good idea, though?
Are you
Probably
not the one
not.
who wished to reach an accord with them?
Yes, but still.
Just using us for
This will be
combat
our
data.
last favor regardless. Let us
Hmm.
dispatch this ultimate
Is it the
Zoogle
last
first.
favor? Rest? No, not cooking. Yeah, it's the Avatar, master of all Zoogles. Mountain base, apparently. Oh, right there at least. However, I want to go somewhere with a campsite first. In just somewhere we can eat. Well, not eat, but like craft stuff. I want to see if we got new weapon materials, and we got to stock up on supplies real quick. But it does look like we can fast travel to right where the guy is.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Been crazy to sell. Orange. Still going. Cool. Wonderful. Well, whatever. Another one. And another one. Not even surprised anymore, but I still hate it. Well, I'm not shocked, just unhappy. Whatever. It's short of turning off notifications, there's nothing I can do about it. So, you can be happy or unhappy, it doesn't change it. Ooh, new shield. Hell yeah. Slap that on there. New sword. Skipped a few steps, but hey, whatever. I'm okay with that. It looks badass. We broke again, but like, whatever. We got big honkin' elfin sword. Maybe we should move him in then. Oh, you can, but like, I guarantee other people are already tweeting about it, and again, this is the third time this has happened. This is the third, like, definitive, like, day of this happening, but I'm not saying don't. Maybe enough people tweeting about it will make something happen. I'm just, oh my goodness. Yeah, you know what, screw it. Oh, there you go. A tweet as well. I highly doubt it'll do anything. Well, let's go try to fight the thing. We may not be able to beat the bots, but maybe we can beat this enemy. I'm tempted to swap Alphen in, now that he's got a weapon and a half.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Think we can take that thing?
Excuse me, we'll try it as it is.
Forget about it.
No way, forget about it. Oh, he's strong, yeah.
So this is it.
59.
The Zoogle to end all Zoogles.
With the Zoogle to end all Zoogles.
Let's give those researchers the shock of their lives.
So presumably he's not going to be weak to any elements. Oh yeah, weak points, duh. Especially, oh, he's got so many. We'll go for the head first. Some water damage. Ow. What are these? I didn't even notice him casting anything. You know, you're right. You're going to have to use all the power of your healing arts to accomplish this. You're right. But this. No, not weak to Celestial Hammer. It's Avatar Anti-Nav. Yep. Ooh, it's got some HP too. If it's already putting out this much damage early, like at least if we lose to this guy, like I get it, he's supposed to be the ultimate Zoogle. I get it, he's higher level than us by a lot. I hope we don't lose, but you know, I'd get it if we did. Healing Circle, you say? I'd like to be in that, thank you. Also, I keep sitting back and casting big things when I could be casting reasonably sized spells instead. Ah, I happen to be just out of range of that one. Luckily. Resist that. What? No, that didn't hit me. Yes. But at least he's not in like one-shotting us range. Like, it hurts, but he's not like straight up one-shotting even me, the squishy. I can take like a hit before I explode. Oh, focus the tail first? Alright, I was focusing elsewhere, but like, I'll take it. Like, he's got a lot of tricks up his sleeves, but I feel like no one trick is super crazy awful so far. You never... Ow. You never know what's gonna happen. Okay, so when he puts the tail on the ground, he also does the lightning strikes. I'm keeping my thing ready because I don't know if he's going to end up casting, but it seems like it's kind of just built into his attacks. But I'd rather keep it ready in case. Healing Circle plus dodging the lightning. Wow, okay, that hurt, but fine, fine. Give Shion a second to, there you go, actually do stuff. Jeez, yeah. When he gets carried away, he does some damage. I don't even know who's trying to zap with that, but it wasn't me? I should do something besides just Maelstrom. Seems possible to miss it pretty easily. Oh, lightning's not going for me, cool. And everyone's alive. I could use a bit more HP, but everyone's alive. He's past a quarter HP. Could be going worse. Definitely missed the tail. I don't know how to tell who's going to target with that lightning. So I just see him thrust the tail on the ground and I dodge. Did I aim the right way? I did. And Shion's alive. Cool. Law's dead, but Shion's alive, so whatever. Nope, Shion was alive. Still, plenty of life bottles for the moment. Like, I know we're early in the fight, but we're doing okay. Alright, lightning's not for me. Go, more beams. You know what, maybe some meteors. Maybe drop some rocks. So we've been doing a lot of maelstroming. That. Keep it going.
Thank you for all your help.
Oh, come on, stay in the cyclone. I see some crits going off. I don't think they're mine, but whatever. Alright, it doesn't resist Ice Prison. I keep calling it that because she says it, but it's Sub-Zero Confinement. But she says Ice Prison. So that's something I can do that it doesn't resist. From the air, like a spammable thing if I need to. Oh, it's coming for me, okay. Oh, I thought it was only 4. Alright, well, that's on me. Thought it was just the 4. Thanks for the healing circle. It's definitely a waste on just me, but like, I'll take it. Right, half HP. I'm sure it won't get drastically stronger after that. Definitely won't get big superpowered stuff or anything. I mean, the roar is doing like 2k damage, which is stupid. A roar doing like 2k damage. I know it's the ultimate Zoogle, but like, it's a roar. 2, 3. Alright, didn't do a good job of counting them, but it's fine. We're alive. I swear I'm trying to break that tail, but I don't know if we're the one to try to break it, per se. Had to back off it. I'm gonna break that tail. Oh, alright, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, she did get a... Okay, I didn't realize she got one. Yeah, I should have known. I was like, it'll go for someone else, right? Come on, don't dodge it. Yeah, we ain't hitting the tail, but whatever. Yeah, you are, once again. Just gonna assume they're going for me now. Whenever I assume it's not, we take some big damage. Keep him there. Let's keep casting nonsense on his tail. Maybe eventually get that off him. He's eventually... There it is! I was about to say he's eventually going to go for me and we'll be in trouble, but... I guess we'll go for the face now, then. Punch the face. Let me keep sub-zeroing. No. Oh, we're good. Another orange gel. I know orange gels are more expensive, but I still just prefer using them at this rate than the life bottles. Well, the tail can still do tail moves, but... Smacky smacky, good good. Nope. I wasn't sure exactly what that was going to do, but I knew it was going to be bad. Come on, almost in the last HP bar. In the last HP bar. Side bosses? Yeah. This is apparently a research project and is the ultimate Zoogle, so we're, you know, trying to smack it. Ultimate Zoogle, my booty. We are the ultimate, but we're not Zoogles. So yeah, we're trying to get as much side content done before continuing on as possible. Just how I want to do it. Yeah, it's the Avatar, Master of all elements, in T-Rex form. You know, as you do. I'm trying to crush its head with ice, and it's working a little bit. A little bit. Xian's dead. Somebody might not use the life bottle. I think they're not supposed to use them before under 10.
Now you're getting serious?
Alright, it's fine. We got time for meteors. Yes, we do. Good. And I'm sure Law's gonna do his big thing. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. Okay, I deserve that one. I didn't make it over there, that's fine. Man, that roar is so destructive to them. Okay, everyone's dead, but like, we can fix that. Especially if he stands right there. We can really fix things. Yeah, I deserve the tail hit. Didn't deserve that one. Down to 3,200. Alright, as long as Xian doesn't die. Yeah, that'll stop him for a second. Gives her a second to do what she's doing. Xian's dead. That's fine. We're late enough in the fight that, like, while I don't like it, we can work with this. There it is. Got him. Elemental Dino down. Ultimate Zoogle. Well, I mean, if we beat the Ultimate Zoogle, we can do anything, right? We're basically done. We've won the game. Lustrous Astral Crystal. That better be worth something, because that's all we got from that. Well, I mean, and the Astral Flower, which is very good. Very good.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
After we turn this one in, if there's like a scene or something after it, I'm gonna take my 2-minute stretch. It's a long stream tonight. I want to stretch. I keep making the mistake of not doing that, and I don't want to do it. Hey, how'd it go with my ultimate Zoogle? Well, we're alive. Huh, I didn't even break a sweat. What? But how can that be? I could have sworn it was stronger than the Super Zoogle. I wouldn't be so sure. They felt rather similar to me. I suppose we'll have to call it a draw between us then. Give that Zoogle everything I had. Perhaps you need to expand your horizons. For instance, maybe a trip to Donna is in order. So, Liam, don't give her any ideas. You know, I think you might be right. I think I'll do exactly that and visit Donna. Huh? Are you serious? You're going to leave the station? Then I'm coming with you. Why? What's it got to do with you? Because it just wouldn't be the same without you there to inspire my work. That's why.
Really?
Is it just me, or are you interested in the lady for more than just her research skills? Me? No. Whatever do you mean? Be that as it may, once this is all over, we'd be happy to welcome you both to Dana personally. Really? That's awesome. I can't wait to go. However, you two are absolutely not you are to absolutely not cause any trouble. As researchers, your duty is to work for the betterment of Dana. Are we clear?
Really now?
And let me guess, the one who's going to be looking after you both is me, isn't it? Yeah, stop making death Zoogles, please. Pretty important. Can't stress that enough. You can come to the planet, but like, stop making death Zoogles.
Restoring Dana.
You're weighing recruitment options here, of all places? I admit I'm impressed.
After the help we've given them, it's the least they can do for us.
We should probably go camping somewhere for more skits, but I'm going to put up the BRB 2-minute thing real quick. Just get up and stretch my legs. 6-hour streams are bad to do without stretching for a few minutes, like midway through. There's my notice. There's my notice. You know what? It said heating up food for the past while. That's a... Yeah. You know what? Simple and easy. Yeah, just a minute. I just gotta get up, walk around for a minute. I got no drink to top off, so we're good. Or I still have drinks, so I don't need to worry about that. Just a minute. Not bad. Cable stuff. So we're going back to our, yeah, actually looking for stuff. It wasn't in the hills. We didn't check the forest yet. We didn't check the ruins. It's the same. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, let's go over this way. I feel like so far
The little adventure we went on.
they've liked to put it in like, ooh, we should rest up. I feel like they like to put it in like multi-level areas. I'm gonna start with this place. I'm gonna focus on Dohelium because he's got a title for it. Though I'm pretty sure
You want some?
there's also one for Xi'an. It doesn't say, but I think it's
But
Xi'an.
I'll gladly partake.
But Dohelium specifically is
It's
like,
quiet tonight, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't think there are even any Zoogles lurking around for once.
we'll hope at least,
Is
we'll
this
see.
one of those times where people would start playing music?
My, have our talks sparked an interest in such
It's also like
I wouldn't go that
If
far.
we grinded a little bit, once we
But
get the
from what I've
titles, we
seen,
could
it's a
feasibly just
lot more to
unlock
life than just
everything.
swinging swords and
We're
getting into fights
some
all
of the
time.
characters are close enough, some are
You wouldn't
not.
have gone without that knowledge for so long, had we Renans not pillaged your planet.
Which also
Or
feels
it's gonna
weird. I
be
feel like they should be
stressed out,
about
sorry,
equal.
maybe.
Maybe some have
300
fewer
years of bad
numbers of
blood's
talents
too
left,
much
but they're
to lay on one
cheaper, or
person's
they're more
feet.
expensive.
That's something a man I admired once said.
I appreciate the sentiment. I pray that once all of this fighting is over, you'll be able to finally find a purpose for yourself, other than simply fighting.
Yeah, that would be nice too.
You know, it's strange. I haven't given much thought about what I'm actually going to do with my life once our quest is all over. The only thing I've ever been good at in life is swinging my sword around and hitting things.
Then perhaps it's
I mean,
time
and
for you to
pushing,
begin to contemplate what else you wish to
like,
do in life.
rocks and mining. You did that too.
Aside from fighting. I guess you've got things like your music and antique collecting to look
Junk.
forward to after all.
Well, I'm sure you have other interests as well. From what I can tell, you seem to be rather interested in weaponry and Renan machinery, yes?
I'm only interested in weapons when it comes to how easy they are to use. And as for technology, I don't know a damn thing about it.
If you have the interest, you can always learn. Being able to understand and create technology that supports and improves lives is always valuable.
I'm not sure I'm cut out for studying.
Yeah, I don't think I have
There's stuff I
smarts. I
wouldn't
just hit
mind
things with a
knowing more
sword.
about,
That was merely a hypothetical example. My point is that
This game
sometimes you can
slaps?
find
Alright,
the answer
alright.
in the things that you like and
I look forward
already
to it. We gotta hit what we
Yeah,
got
I hear you.
first. We gotta finish game.
Hey, I know.
But I'm looking forward to it.
Things I like. What if I tried opening a spicy food restaurant?
He's thinking.
Not bad. Although your customer base may be limited.
Supply and demand. If he's one of the few places with a super spicy place.
Just wanted to drink together.
Think nothing of it. It is the least I owe you. My life wouldn't be what it is today had you and your friends not come to Vicente. In fact,
I'm gonna call it
I think I may
Vincent
owe you
forever.
all
Like,
the
I'm
things that I
aware
could
it's
ever
not,
hope to.
but I'm gonna call it Vincent forever.
Alfin?
Well, you know. Well, there you go. Drinking buddy. Did it not zoom into that one for once? So it's down here, right? Weird it didn't... Oh, he has to go that long before he gets the KO prevention? Jeez. This last... I guess we could have gotten it earlier, to be fair. Damn. Let's just try to fill up some of his. I guess that'll do it. Oh, I should have gone for Sanguine Blossom. Too late. All lights. With a fellow party member. That's gotta be Xion, right? That's gotta be. Now I'm not even so worried about like what we're doing. We're just pulling out circles. But like anything super important, we've nabbed. Ooh, evasion distance. Probably should have grabbed that one a little earlier. Still gotta make sashimi. We're actually almost done there. And there. And there you go. Nothing for Alphen. Alright, good. Hey, drink till you drop. Forge a strong bond with Dohalim, becoming drinking buddies with a one-time lord.
We'd
Hell
best
yeah.
get ready for tomorrow.
I think there's a trophy for getting close to all of them, but I'm not sure. Ooh. That's how you get their other... Oh. Alright, so we're going to swap him in for a few minutes. Because I want to see that. I don't even know how we're going to see it. When we go farming, maybe I'll swap him in. Because he's more likely to get hit and not die. Out here, maybe not so much. The battle wouldn't last long enough. And not against bosses, but I want to see it. Gotta find a better time for it. Yeah.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I feel like he says that in a few places, but he didn't. Oh, he didn't say owl, but there's different stories to this place, so let's just go. Also, we're getting pretty far up there on the flowers, right? 19 out of 31. 18 out of 20 elite monster types. We only need 2 more elite monster types. No idea what those last 2 would be. Maybe it's the 2 in the elemental areas we gotta go to? I don't know if those would count as elite monster types. I mean, it seems like they might. No, not on this floor. So not on 2 floor, not on 4 floor. Opal mass, cool. Three. Give it a 4 just to be safe. Nope. Not in the forest. Did we go to the hills? Yeah, we went through the hills. We didn't go through the ruins. We did go through the lake. We've been to the wharf, so like I don't know if we can go to the ocean, so it's gotta be in the ruins. This process of elimination, it has to be, right?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Mm-hmm. Didn't say anything about it. Maybe it is the hidden wharf?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
No, but no, just to say we did it. I guess we didn't check the area leading up to this place. Or the center of the city. Or their headquarters, for that matter. Yeah, so we'll check the plaza, we'll check their headquarters. If it's not in those 2, I'm going to have to go a little more in-depth.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Guess we didn't check the inn either. There's a lot of people in there. It wouldn't be on the boat. The wedge doesn't count as one of these areas. We could try it if it's really the last case. Not here either. Try out this way, but mountain base isn't in this area. It's over here. We didn't go to the tower area. We didn't go there. How did we get there again? What's from the mountain? Still... I feel like there's a non-zero chance that could be it. Even though it's gonna murder me. We can try the boss over there.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
It's weird that this area is not from the right zone, but the tower is. Give it a go. Oh, totally went around you. A little far away for that one. Hit with this.
Your astral arts are truly incredible. Every little bit helps, right?
Just trying to take him down.
Keep pushing to be better as well.
Why are you aiming that way? And why did she already use Healing Circle?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Oh, they did.
Now that's a mystic art.
We should really use them more
Yeah,
often.
that's a mystic
That
art.
would be less mystic.
We don't really need to eat or anything, we just need to save. I guess we technically took a small amount of damage, but like... Make sure we stocked up on items from you. Nope, no new weapons. Alright. Let's see what the tower might have. Kind of afraid of the tower. Kind of afraid of the tower. It's the last place to really check. We didn't check the inn. It could have theoretically been in the inn. Not down here. Let's try the boss to see. Just a little bit of a run up. Don't know where we missed around here. I gotta give it another once over. It's clearly something we were missing. Gotta find where it is. Maybe the ocean? Maybe on the ocean we can check the boat?
Steps upon steps. Why would someone build this?
Not to live in, I'm guessing.
Right?
Now you build
It would
this
take
just to
someone real kooky to build
you
all
build this to put a boss at the top of it, obviously. Like, what other purpose is a giant tower for besides putting a massive boss monster at the top of it?
Astral energy is incredible.
It's so thick here. Even we can sense it.
Get ready, everybody.
I was born
Yeah,
ready.
I'm ready. I mean, I'm not ready. It's probably still gonna ruin me, but I'm ready to try.
It's me.
Level 70.
Please tell me we don't have to fight that.
We'll worry about that later. There are things on the ground to deal with first.
That'll bring you down. Celestial!
Honestly, don't know if
We got flyers.
these guys just have so much HP.
All yours.
Just to me backwards, but stop. Clearly, obviously. Also, hey Lex, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing tonight? We, you know, fighting stuff. Yes, don't hit me. I want to cast one more of these. That's gonna interrupt me. Well, fine. We'll do this first.
Even I can't stop that.
So I'm pretty sure he does like ground damage specifically. I think he does like a shake the ground. So if I'm up here, nope. Very wrong. Very wrong. But we beat his minions. So, Law, now would be a great time to heal. It's huge. Well, if Law dies, nothing of value is lost.
Watch the ones up above, too.
Maybe some meteors. Worked last time. Let's make it work this time. Yeah, stop attacking people. Let meteors happen. Also, Xian, heal yourself, please. Please, Xian, heal yourself. Really important. You heal yourself as the person who resurrects other people. Uh-oh. Ah, healing circle, good. Heals a bunch of people, even better. Silsteroids, yeah, apparently, but also the giant dragon. It's all fine, I'm sure. Oh, hello, giant dragon friend. We were just talking about you. Yes, that's you. Why would I cast mine? Yeah, I see him again. Punch him. Punch him. Fine, it's fine. Oh, well, we got Meteor before we got staggered, so that's good. Xian's dead. I swear I bought more life bottles. Uh-oh. I didn't buy more life bottles. Well, if it goes poorly because of just that, then we can just buy more and be okay. I swear I bought more. I must have bought something else instead. Kicked against the wall back from the dead. Pissed off? Yeah, obviously. Also, I swear I cast a hacking life bottle on Qian, but he must have just died again, because that's how it goes. Ow. Way more damage than I wanted it to do. I wanted it to do none to me, so by default, way more damage. Oh, giant wind beam. Cool. Oh, Xian, get back up, please. Oh, that didn't do my Mystic Art Y. There it is. So hard, because the little ones are still about 10 levels above where I am. They're level 66. So the little ones are still very strong. That's why. Xian, you have all this time. I know there's no enemy immediately around, but you can heal people. She's not gonna. Just lemon gel myself. But honestly, lemon gel Xian. Everything else is whatever. Xian must live.
They just keep coming.
This thing's putting us through our paces. I let my guard down.
Yep, so Kisara dies. Fine. Oh, this guy's... No. Not going too quickly, actually. Hey, oh, he was gonna have arts. Good. That means I can steal them. Means I gotta stay careful with that. Xian's dead again. I'm pretty sure the giant dragon is exclusively targeting Xian. Pretty sure. Xian is dead again. Why? Why? Admittedly, it's my own fault for not stocking up on life bottles if it goes badly. I hate it. I hate it. If we don't do it this time, I could blame it on the lack of life bottles, but I'll just come back at a slightly higher level. Like, we might be able to handle this now. Honestly, come in with the right amount of life bottles, we could probably handle it. But I'm not going to lose sleep over it, and it's so easy to level up where we are anyway. I'll probably just do that. But as long as Xian stays alive, we stand a chance. Like, we have plenty of gel, we just don't have any bottles, because I'm an idiot. Healing circle, I want to be in it. Hey, core broken. Dragon 70, yeah. The big dragon is 70. I don't know what level this. Well, I don't know what level this guy's at. I didn't see when they came in. But I know the big one is 70. Ow. Okay. We might be able to handle it, but why not just get some levels and try again later? Well, the smaller birds was 66. So I can't imagine that medium-sized dragon or griffin, whatever it spawned in, is lower than 66. I can't believe it would be. Oh, I didn't need to go all down there. This raises the question of where Owl? Ah. Simple yes or no potions. Is the owl on the top floor where the boss is? 'Cause if so, I ain't gonna find it yet. Okay, cool. No. So we went to the town. We didn't go to the inn, to be fair. I can't imagine them hiding it in the inn. So, like, cool. So that's the only one I was worried about. We'll find it. The one for this area. We have 2 owls left. One is in this area, and one's in Ganatharis. So we've got 1 left per zone.
Hey,
We got all the others.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Yeah, you do your thing.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our head.
Here. I swear I've checked everything. I haven't checked the boat. The boat's one of my last options. We went to the hills, we went to the plaza. The mountain doesn't count. We went to the forest and checked every level. We went to the ruins. We went to the lake. No, we didn't fast travel into the lake. We did go from there. Okay, so we checked the entrance on the wharf, but we didn't check the ocean. That's the way we can go to. We'll try that. That's the,
We've reached our destination.
yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't think any of these count. This will bring me to the wedge, not to the ship.
It's noisy in
Yeah.
here, isn't it?
Things
And the wedge counts as other. It's not in the tower. I'm missing something then. Definitely missing something. Oh yeah, on the island. Yeah, we did do that one. Pain in the butt, but we did it.
calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
Hey, Alfred, what do you think of that chick
We get it low. You want all the chicks. Cool.
over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not
And we
talking
did get
about
the
her
owl
muscles,
from that
you dummy.
island. Well, hold on. There was an owl on the island, and that counted as other, didn't it? Meaning, in all theory, it could be in Lenegus. It could be in one of these. It could be in the wedge, too. It doesn't really discount them. So many levels. There's so many levels to it. Alright, potions. To save myself time, is it on the wedge? If it is, I'll search the place top to bottom. But that's so much searching if it's not there. I don't think it would be, but I'll also say something not on the wedge. Cool. Cool. That's very helpful. Lenegus, like, even though Lenegus seems big, it's not that big. We can check Lenegus. Oh, they also did specify on Donna, so I don't think, I don't think Lenegus would work. Same with here. They did specify they showed up on Donna. Still brings to mind where the fudge is it around here. Check the lake again, but I swear we went there. Alright, so if it's on Donna and it's not the wedge, that narrows it down enough. Like, we'll find it. I agree. An owl with a space helmet was low-key something I was hoping for, but like specifically like just an upside-down fishbowl helmet, like I wanted that. But it seems, alas, not to be.
That enemy looks strong. I bet
Yeah,
it's
sure, we'll fight it.
I
The enemy looks strong, level 25. Just keep on. Do you know what? Fine, take that. Stop dodging. There it is.
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think
Damn, we actually got a bunch of bonuses. Okay. I swear we checked the ruins, but I have no reason not to go pop down and check them again. Maybe I was wrong. Nope, not the ruins. I only went to the wharf and that's it. Would that count? I doubt it, but let's jump down one of the wells and let's see if they're like, oh, this is different.
Is this a joke?
Yeah, I mean, this is basically a joke of a battle. It's true. Basically. No, I have two left. One in this area, one in the other area. Both trees have an open perch, and when I go to check how many owls I have on the list, it says I have 2 owls left. So I'm assuming 1 per zone, otherwise that would be difficult. Why are you casting that way? It's gotta be 1 per zone. Overall world zone. But I'm on the last 2. Nah, I didn't think down here would change anything. We've been over here. Go double check. But I swear one was the wind one. Maybe I had it backwards though.
We finally made
We're missing 1 from this tree. That's got to be the water place. And we're missing 1 from this tree, which I assumed was where we just were. Because this has got to be Ohalima's area, right? Green and verdant. So we're just missing 1 here. And 1 over here. Thought I was looking in the right spots. Maybe I'm wrong. Green is not really. Ah, earth color is. Okay, so then I'm missing 1 in his area. That would explain why I couldn't find it. Just assumed this was his area, because, you know, green. But you're right, it's earth element, and that's wind element. I should have been going with the element, not the general look of the place. That would do it. That would also explain why I couldn't find it. I'm gonna run on an initial thought of it's in the palace. Because they seem to just be liking the oh, it's on the island. That was the wind one. Okay. Got it. Then that's why I couldn't find it, because I was looking in the totally wrong zones. But, hey, we went through those zones, got some treasure. Took down an outside boss.
I don't sense any
I
more
mean,
enemies.
didn't take down the big one, but we took down the one in the ruins, and that led to all that stuff, so, like, it works. Okay, well, give the castle a thorough search. It's a pain in the butt, but I get the feeling this has a potential for a place to hide it. And if not, whatever. Shiny, we'll take it. Probably just some meat. Peach shell. Don't want to go into much out. Yeah, that's fair. I should have realized it was the ethereal energy color, not the... This is the general color of the place. Wind is green, but it's so easy to get confused because all of this area is green, even though it is earth elemental. It's definitively earth elemental. It's also definitively green. I feel like we would have noticed if it was on the library, because we've been in here recently, but for thoroughness. Yeah, it's not. I mean, if it was going to be anywhere in the castle, it would probably be in, like, the upstairs rooms. But, again, for the sake of thoroughness, doing what we do. The inside one goes to the entrance. I guess I also could have saved the castle for last, but it feels like a lot of the others have been in castle-y areas. Though some are on hidden islands, so what do I know? Then after this, it's really just getting to beat those two fights, and whatever side quests might come as well. But we're gonna have to beat that wind dragon at some point, and we've got to go beat the Earth Temple, which we didn't even see the boss of it. We just saw that they were level 60, like, mechanical things that we weren't even denting, and it just went, nah, we'll come back later. I'm sure we could dent them now, but I don't even know what the boss of it would even be like. We didn't even make it that far. But the end of the side quest we have on hand, at least it's in sight. And besides the fact that they give us, you know, quest completion, we also seem to get titles for a lot of those. I know Alphin's got one for taking down all 3 of the light monsters. They also, some of the other one gave us a relic, or artifact, which I like, yes. So there's reasons to do it beyond just want to. But I also want to, so.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Ah. Aha, there you go. Ooh. Ancient excavator. We don't get the shades too? Fine.
That treasure.
Alright.
What a sweet sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
The machine gun was money and items. Area over levels. Alright. Mr. Driller. Alrighty. That gives us one left. Which, I mean, running with this theme, it'll be in the castle somewhere, right? Running with this theme? Doesn't necessarily have to be, but I feel like they've all been fairly castle-centric. Except for the one place that didn't have a castle. Didn't have a castle, so put it on the island. Who knows, but it's worth a try. If not, we'll go through the other areas too.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Though this castle's got a bit to it. Next owl, yeah. Well, these ones haven't been giving us glam. All these extra ones haven't, but we should hopefully get some extra glam unlocked for getting all of them once we go back to King and Queen Owls. Is the ideal. This is still one of the cooler looking dungeons. Like, as a castle goes, it's cool. I like it. It's heckin' big. Honestly, I'm gonna start from the top down. I feel like a lot of them are hanging around near the big boss rooms, so, I mean, one was in a hidden room, 2 were by the main boss rooms. So, you know. Either way, we'll start from top down. Again, just a cool looking area. Honestly, it seems like a more colorful version of the world that never was from Kingdom Hearts. It's got like similar vibes, but it's not just monochrome. Not exact, but like, I don't know, that's just some of the vibes I get from it. Check the Lord's chambers. Ah,
Do you
well.
sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I sense him, yes.
Who?
A trident.
Who?
Goodbye, Mr. Owl.
What a wonderful treasure this is.
That's every owl. I'm assuming this is just carry over another thing. Carry over records, I think. Nope, carry over skills. Yep. Alright, let's go say hi to some owls. But hey, every owl, every fish. Collectibles be getting good. Hey, Mr. Owl.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Yeah, a reward. For spearfishing, obviously. Alright, Mr. Owl King. What is our final gift of owls? We have given you every owl back. What is our final treasure? Besides a trophy, and, you know, making Runewell stronger, and Machine Beast statue? Owl King doll. Alright, got a doll. Look at them all. Oh.
It's like we've assembled every single owl in Dana.
It's like we have.
No, looking at them all, I think we very well may have. Talk about a spectacular sight.
Yeah. His Majesty and Her Majesty both seem pleased as well.
When she's all alone, her thoughts drift to sad places. I did all this so that she could have lots of friends and live happily ever after.
Hey, I get a little grumpy sometimes.
I'm interpreting for the owls, not talking about you.
Well, at least Hoodle isn't alone anymore,
So
right?
many owls, yeah.
Right. Hey, Hoodle? Hoodle, I think you should stay. If you keep traveling with us, it's going to be constant fighting, and you'll be put in a lot more danger. But this is a safe place, filled with lots of friends for you. Plus, you can learn lots of new stuff with friends. Just like all the new things I've gotten to learn since I met Alphen and everyone else.
Obviously, Hoodle's
All
coming
I
with
could
us
teach
still.
you was to jump from twig to twig. But now look at you. You're soaring to new heights. You can go wherever you want on your own now.
Really is just the
So,
smallest owl
stay
here.
and be with your friends, okay?
But you're his friend. See, look at the angry eyes owl in the
Are you
back.
sure about
He
this?
knows it's a bad idea.
Hey, I didn't mean for you to.
It's okay. I made up my mind.
Yeah, but did you ask Hoodle
We stuck
their
with
mind?
each other for as long as we did because we had no one else to depend on.
Travel sides
Now,
of convenience.
It's for the best we stay among our own kind. Take care of yourself, Hoodle.
It's okay. He's got a little Hoodle on his fist. It's fine. It's basically the same, right? Did he actually leave us? No. No, with us, Hoodle. Like, the cool, but... Alright, fine. He's gotta come with us, yeah. Can't leave him behind. You never leave a Pokemon behind, right?
Hoodle? Hoodle, no! Your friends are that way!
No, his friends are this way. What about Ash's Butterfree?
Why can't you understand?
I mean... This
I
is
think
always
he's trying to
exceptions.
say, I don't abandon my friends. Hoodle
It's
has his
fine.
own things.
Ash has made some mistakes.
If
It's
he
fine.
wanted to leave, he could have left whenever he wanted to.
He can come back to this place whenever he wants to.
Yeah, it's not hard to
Right
find.
now,
Well,
What
now
he
that you know where it
wants
is.
to be with you.
It's true that his own kind is here, and he knows that. But he won't know if you'll always be around, Rinwell.
But, I mean...
You can't abandon your owl friend.
I think he's asking you whether you really want him to go.
I mean, obviously the answer is no.
No!
Clearly.
Of course I don't really want him to go. Hoodle's the only family I have left.
Then let him stay with you, you know.
Settled.
Hoodle has a place to go home to whenever he wants, and that'll never change things between you.
Are you sure about this, Hoodle?
Seems pretty sure to me. Even the king and queen are like, no, it's fine. I like the whoop
Take
sound
care
of blending.
of our friend.
I pray your journey is a safe one.
I also love how
Okay, enough already.
we know for sure that Rinwell can actually understand them.
Thank you.
But don't stop those two from
Try to
translating.
be nice to one another, Your
Like,
Majesty.
we know for sure he can understand them.
Well, what's the answer?
Oh, well, yeah, of course.
It's more fun this way.
Yeah, we'll both take care of each other.
I meant the owl's answer.
Let's go, Hoodle.
Yeah, all of them are good, but yeah. Alright, Owl Homecoming. Find and report all of the owls. Not shabby. Still need 20 of the giant ones, 20 types of non-DLC artifacts. We've got to be close to that. 100 types of weapons, we're getting there. 300 skits, we're getting there. 30 accessories, we still need one more. We can actually get that one, like, now. Just so go somewhere with a camping site. It works. Yes, of course.
What do you
Excuse
say
me.
we check back in on the ranch?
Alright, we'll check the ranch after. Sell some items, or not. Forge some weapons, probably not. Falling behind in hers specifically. Everyone else is kind of ahead. Make an accessory. Let's say a poison charm. There you go. Trophy earned. Go rapid. Horse. Horse. Sheep. Rapid.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
We're really down to those last two side quests, aren't we? The Waste is one of them. Tower's the other, though I don't know if it's marked as a quest on the tower, but it's there. Yeah, that's really it. For the moment. Maybe those open more or whatever, but... Get at the top of the tower, explore the temple, defeat the Zoogle in the sealed off area. Oh, we didn't beat that guy! Oh, let's go back and kick that guy's butt. Forgot about him. Yeah, that's the sealed, that's the waste. Yeah, but let's camp first. Totally forgot about that guy. That should be doable. I'm unsure about the elemental ones. We might need to grind a little bit for them, but this guy should be doable.
Doing some thinking?
Nah.
Nah, I don't
It just
think.
occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
Like 60 plus
Is it a
hours, yeah.
wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Danans, Renans, a lord, a mage, and even a guy from another time.
And a farmer and an
Yet
owl.
here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything, I'd say it's proof.
Oh, I forgot to check what that
Proof that as long as we accept each
artifact
other
did.
for who we are,
Yeah.
we can all get along.
And
Yeah,
understanding,
he beat me
comes
last time,
togetherness.
but I'm pretty sure we got him this time.
Yeah. We have more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others. Quite literally, as it happens.
Quite
I
literally,
figured
yeah.
It was easier to give up on intimacy, rather than having to go through all of the pain of rejection. I mean, is it any wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
No, not really. Kind of,
Now,
you know,
Right.
unfortunate, but
Now,
understandable.
I still have my thorns, of course. But they don't cover my heart. I know now that there is more than one way for people to relate to one another. It was you and everyone else here that taught me that. Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
Yep,
it
all us.
wasn't just
Mhm.
me.
Just us.
I mean, sure, I invited a few folks to join us, but
Two. One or two.
swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's taught and supported me just as much as I have them.
You see, that's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're fine just as you are. The bonds that you form with others, they shine more brightly because they're mutual. It's not just one bond for you. It's many, each with a heart of its own. That's what makes them special.
Oh, there you go. Enlightening Bond. XCG up. Thunderfang. Over limit, increase boost strike damage. Sure.
Hey, Shion. Got any requests for supper tonight?
What does she want?
Not really.
Yeah, anything then. I'm gonna do another. Go attack up this time. Sure.
This flavor. Why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Cool. We're good on Dohalim,
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
but nobody else has got anything important to say at the moment.
Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep.
Now let's go kick that son of a gun's butt. Let's also make sure we have life bottles this time,
Rise and shine.
like a smart
We're almost
viper.
ready to leave.
Go. Oh, I filled up on happy bottles last time, that's why. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Save for the heck of it all. We've actually gotten a bunch of owl hunting done, so good. Yeah, I feel like after this guy we just get like maybe a level or two more or something, try those elemental
That was
ones.
quite the little adventure we went on.
I don't really know what to do to make that big wind one a bit easier. All I can think of is just some levels or gear, but I don't know if we can get better gear currently. Levels. Well, we got a lot of easy stuff to slap around. Maybe not easy, but consistently high EXP stuff to
Is
slap
this the
around.
barrier that's keeping the Zugalin that Nath
Yep.
mentioned?
It definitely is.
Looks like
Thought we already punched it, but I guess we
that
saved
Zugal cow should
before
be
that.
on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished.
Legitimately, if I have to
Plus,
cut the
you said it was
difficulty for
okay
those
to break.
optional side bosses, I
Don't need
won't
it
feel
anymore
bad.
once the Zugal's gone, right?
If we get to
What's
like,
the matter?
what are we now, 50... 55. I mean, if we get to like 60 and we still can't beat that guy, just knock it down and I don't even care. I feel like 60 is not out of reach, but
They
maybe it
really
is.
think that barrier was enough for a Zugal like that?
It was. That thing
We
was
also got to
bigger
try the
than you
Earth
give it
one. We
credit
haven't
for.
really given it a shot yet.
So that's the Zugal, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
It's gigantic.
Alright. It's big, but whatever. Oh yeah, I believe it. But at some point, I don't want to spend multiple streams of just grinding. Admittedly, today we've been doing things that aren't grinding. Today we've been doing a lot of collecting, which I'm down for, too. But like, if it's going to turn into Viper has to grind for like 2 streams to be able to beat him at level, because the AI is big dum-dum, just going to knock it down one, so we can actually beat this game, so I don't get spoiled by Twitter, apparently. Because that's a thing that's happening now. I don't want that. That's the downside of this game being one of the most popular, or the fastest selling Tales of game of all time, is more people are talking about it, including spoilers. So, yeah. And of all the people, like, at this rate, I'm not saying nothing could spoil me, because clearly it could. Things could end up in different ways, but, like, I'm fairly far into this. I don't know why I cast that. Like, yeah. That's awful. Do a little bit of this, actually. Oh, they're all dead again? Jeez. Yeah, no. Better to not know. It's a shame. But, like, that's the exact reason I can't even, like, look up, like, music or voice actors from a game I'm playing. It's like, no, if it's a story game, I can't do anything. I have to just hard not search it, because as soon as the algorithm's like, oh, you're interested in this, it will show you everything. And all of that will include spoilers, though. Because it just does. There's really not much you can do about that. It's a shame, but there's not much you can do about it. Yoink. Okay, whatever we stole from him, we'll cast that, and never mind. We'll cast nothing. This hair and outfit. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh man, that's especially like that's the biggest thing. Calico apparently saw spoilers on Twitter of like credit sequences, and I did not ask for further info because I'm not there, obviously. But yeah, no, YouTube's usually what I'm more worried about, and since YouTube is Google, all I have to do is just Google the name of the game once or twice. I don't know why I hit that. And then suddenly YouTube wants to recommend me everything about it. Which, you know, if I was done with it, cool, let's see that info, hell yeah. But if I'm not, it's always going to be stuff with spoilers in it. There's so many content creators either don't care, or I don't want to think all of them, like, honestly I want to think that most of it is just not thinking. I want to assume ignorance instead of malice. It always strikes me that, you know, if you want to raise engagement on your video, spoilers on the thumbnail would absolutely get people to show up and give it a thumbs in a direction or two, probably down still, and comment on it. Is that why people do it? I don't know, probably not. I want to assume ignorance instead of malice. But it would work if you simply wanted to feed the algorithm and have engagement, which is why those show up so often too. It may not even be that it's so common, it's just simply those are ones that YouTube goes, oh, this is popular. If you're looking for, most people who are looking for Tales of Arise just happen to be commenting on this video, ignoring the why. Yeah, it's the much more evil version of, wow, that hurt. It's the much more evil version of like every top 5 always putting in one thing that's blatantly wrong just so people comment like, no, that shouldn't be there, this should be there. Like, it's just, you do that. You have to. If you make a top 10 list or whatever, you do that. Because it drives engagement. I'd call that more mildly manipulative than evil, because it's not evil. But it's any popular top 10 YouTube video will always have something that's clearly out of place. Wow, everyone's dead. Because you gotta have people go online and go in the comments and be like, no, that doesn't make sense. That shouldn't have been there, this should have been there. I mean, plenty of times there's also just people have different opinions too, but like the big ones, the channels that mostly just upload like top 10 stuff. I'm not talking about like somebody doing like their opinion piece on like their top Final Fantasy games. That's just their opinion, man. Cool. But like, I'm talking about like channels that exclusively do like top 10 videos. Like, they know what they're doing. Jeez, that charge is so devastating, and I keep not stopping it. Oh, devastating.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Shion. Maybe a little bit of this. You can't charge me if I'm up here. That's the true secret. Law's at 5 HP. Can't stop me. I'm doing too good up here. Come on, somebody else get your boost. I don't want to fall. Oh, no. Alright, fine. I wish I had slightly stronger fire damage here, but also, like, I get it. She can't be great at every element. Somebody else has got to be able to cover some of them. I'm assuming somebody's gonna light. There you go. Light bottle Shion. I know this isn't even that much damage. I'm just staying safe up here, you know. Especially if he's about to do his stupid charge of death. He's gonna charge as soon as I land, isn't he? You saw the screen slow down because I dodged. You saw that, right? I was about to be like, yeah, look, I dodged it this time. Guess not. Alright, fine. Oh, cool, that works too. The Fury is on the ground for a second. Hopefully long enough for this to connect. It probably was. Like, realistically, that must be what it was. Otherwise, why would that happen? Let's get a little orange shell. We're mostly okay. We get 195 from it now. Beautiful. Okay, right there. And a little bit of this too, just to screw you over. So far he's only casting when he's in the blue form lately, so I don't even care if I waste it. Alright. I'm kinda low. Well, here comes another charge. I can already tell you it's gonna hit me. I just dodged like 9 times. One of them's bound to get me out of there. Should have saved that, but it's okay. Got him. Yeah, let's toss one of these at him. Why not? Screw you in particular. Okay, you stay on the ground and take some of this. Just gotta get the last bits of them out of there. 29k. We can do 29k. If anybody's alive long enough to actually hit him for a second. Oh, you're so close. I know he's gonna resist the water a bit. No, he's not. Oh yeah, he is. Never mind. Definitely resisted. Ah, powered up again. Yeah. Honestly, when he's like this, I'm just trying to bait his attacks. He's gonna do another cast. We'll just drop that over there. Then we'll bait his attack over here for the charge. Punch him a little bit. Shoot him a little bit. Really? Okay. Healing circle. Let's just toss the life bottle at me. Speed things up a bit. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Okay. Still put up more of a challenge than I expected, but he wasn't too bad. He got died a lot. I died a bit.
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, somebody must have left it for some...
Ooh, another Smash invite. Look at that. Open for Smash.
Law.
Huh?
Or Law for Smash. Farmer Law for Smash. Mm-hmm.
Something up?
It's clearly a letter from Zephyr.
It's from my old man.
Yeah.
My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
Not
In any
great.
case,
I mean, you're
I
dead.
first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you.
Yeah, he did.
There will someday come
It's
a time
really
when
funny
your own man
watching Calico
can
Afro's playthrough where they call it
think
frame
and act for
1.
himself.
Just frame 1. It's like, oh, that's the guy that's gonna
Whether you
die.
live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Danins and Renins, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have
But
to
they
decide
also,
how to
they
live
went
in this
way
world.
harder on, like, trailers and stuff. I couldn't even
Listen to
visually
others
pick
with
out
open
every
heart,
member of the
but don't
team
be
before
swept
starting
away
the
by their
game,
words.
but they knew,
Always
like,
live on your
the stuff they showed in
terms.
trailers.
One
They
more
watched
thing.
a lot of the trailers. The big part of the Tales
If I
games
ever
for them
see
is
you
going
again,
through, like, the
I
discourse
hope
and,
to
like,
say this
the
to you
conversation
in person.
beforehand of, like, oh, how is it gonna
Neither
go?
of us
Where's it
knows
gonna
what
go?
tomorrow may bring.
They dig that a lot, whereas I want to go in as blind as I can.
Whatever you
Once
think
I'm
it
already
really
sold and
is,
it's like, I'm gonna buy it, I want to cut info there. So we went in very different amounts of information, totally
There's
different.
nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Zephyr.
But yeah, like immediately they called it. It's like, yeah, he's dead. He's that guy that's going to die. Like,
He's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
because he knew he'd have to be strong enough to beat that
Don't
thing to
forget,
read the
We
letter.
were led to this place.
Yeah.
We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of
Clearly
all this.
they knew, and they kept that monster there, guarding the letter. If he was strong enough to beat the monster, he got the letter. Another astral flower? Hell yeah. Sticky tentacle. Mmm. Wonderful. Love it.
We've reached our destination.
And quest is way up there. I say way up there as if it's not just one staircase, but you know. Excuse me. From the look of it, I take it you guys found the letter.
Hey.
We sure did. Did you guys put it there? Nope, Zephyr did, as soon as the law ran away. He left it there just in case something ended up happening to him and he wouldn't get to see Law again. The way him and Law were reunited, he never saw that one coming.
Hey,
Hey, chin up, kid. You still don't think we blame you for what happened to him, do you? Look, I won't lie. It really hurts losing a man like Zephyr. He was a father to us all, you know? But when you're in the business of fighting the Renins like we are, you're always prepared to lose friends and more along the way. Knowing Zephyr, I'm guessing he didn't write you a very long letter, am I right? You know, when your parents met, your mom was a resistance fighter too, did you know that?
Guess.
I figured it out. The reason she pulled out of the front lines was because she had you. She would stay behind and protect you while your dad would fight twice as hard for the two of you. That was the deal anyway. There was only one time your old man broke it, and that was when he went to find medicine to cure your mom's illness. Needless to say, he didn't get to her before she died. That's the only time I know in all these years when he acted for selfish reasons.
No way.
I had no idea. He never told me about that. But it goes to show, he never forgot about you or your mom that whole time. He still loved you both deeply. And I just took that and threw it all away, I guess. So what's your plan? Now that you know how your father really felt about you. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. One thing's for sure, I'm gonna grow up to be a man that both my parents can be proud of.
Alright.
Good answer. In that case, I got something else to give you. It's the ring Zephyr was holding onto, isn't it? That's my mom's. Serious, kid, you're ready. Don't waste this life your parents fought so hard to give you.
Thanks.
Yeah, I won't. Thanks, you two. Zephyr's ring. Oh. Presumably good for Zephyr. Dawn braces. Probably gear that will be outclassed by now, but whatever. Torch bearer. Ooh, another normal attack? Yeah. He crits a lot. What's there? Let's see. Yeah, they're not upgraded weapons. Oh, it's his weapon though. That's cool. I like that. Is the ring any good? Like, thematically I'm sure it's great, but is it actually... Increases defense, elemental defense, and resistance by 20% due to parental love. Yeah, we'll give him the ring. Maybe he'll die a little less now, but also, like, thematically, we gotta give it to him. We gotta.
You okay, Law? You seem kind of quiet.
I'm fine. Just feels a little weird returning home now that my dad's not here, I guess. Oh man, sorry. I didn't mean to bum you out, too.
So I guess that means you'll be visiting your dad's grave while you're here. Right, Law?
His grave? What are you, nuts? There is no grave. The Rena would only destroy it the moment they found it.
Back before Calaglia was liberated, dead slaves would be dumped in mass burial sites. Either that or thrown on top of a
Yeah, we covered this
bonfire.
before. There really is no, like,
We got used to
burial here,
creating
per
our own
se.
to deny them the pleasure.
Yeah.
Then we'd sprinkle the ashes from high up as a way of returning them to the motherland.
It's all we could do. That's the ceremony we had when my mom died, too.
But that was back then, right? Calaglia is liberated now. There's nothing to stop
Yeah,
you
but
from raising a true grave anymore.
old habits die hard, I
I
guess.
suppose you've got a point. Once you've been doing something for generations, though, it sort of begins to take root.
Yeah.
It's a tradition of its own now.
My dad wouldn't want that anyway. Cheap and simple, he'd say. Besides, I can't treat him differently than my mom. They might not end up meeting on the other side.
I hadn't thought of it like that. Wow, imagine. The two of them reunited. Back home where they belong. They're probably watching over us right now. At one with Great Dana. There's something almost poetic about it.
Well, no, I feel like the live stream is being siphoned out, so, like, maybe they're in the flower. We should get that back. We should get that back.
Still, better than being left alone, I guess. Better than never knowing. You hear that, Dad? I'll make you proud. You'll see.
Right. I feel like trying the Earth one just to see. Not really sure how it's gonna go. We should at least be able to
Looks like we made
gauge
it
how
here
it's
in one
going.
piece.
One of those things that you can kind of tell pretty easily. Yeah, those are the guys that gave us the quest to go in there. Gonna go to the campsite, heal up our stuff real quick, read
guys
by
wanna rest
more,
here?
hacking, supplies. Every fight we do takes up multiple life bottles. It doesn't help that we're only doing the hard stuff.
Aw,
But it takes so much.
Why am I petting you?
Rinwell?
Grinwell, mind if we
I
chat?
play as Rinwell, so I really, now that I know this is how you get their second Mystic Art, I really want to get her second Mystic
I'm
Art.
surprised to see you up reading so late.
I've been spreading it
What do you got
around,
there?
but
Oh, it's a book about
now that I know
magic.
that,
I was hoping I'd reach the end of this chapter before I went to bed.
I'm impressed you can read all that tiny text without drifting off.
It's easy. Honestly, the subject is so interesting, it keeps me wide awake.
Poodle's also
Although I
super
have to
interested.
admit,
Nope, maybe not
The more I
there.
read this book, the more I realize just how much I still have to learn. I hate not knowing it all.
Excited
So
Hoodle,
it
tired
pays me to
Hoodle,
keep learning as much
Flappy
as I can so I
Hoodle?
can be a real expert.
So that's why you're studying by the campfire every night, huh? You've really changed, Rinwell.
Really? I don't feel like it.
Remember how you used to be when we first met in Calaglia?
Sure, but that's because I was still hiding a lot from you guys.
Yeah, just a little
Am
bit,
I
just
really
a
all that
smidgen.
different aside from that?
You were hiding a little bit.
It's the difference between a rock and the sun.
Are you
Wow.
saying I used to be like a rock? That's not something you should use to describe a girl, Alphen.
Yeah, rocks aren't
My
girly,
bad.
clearly.
But the comparison is still apt. You used to not be open with us about your magic at all. And now look at you.
Well, I guess you may have a point. I used to hate studying magic because my parents made me do it. And after everything that happened, I felt like it brought nothing but trouble. But now, I don't think it's so bad after all. Maybe I really have changed more than I thought. All magic is simply astral energy combined with knowledge. It's neither good nor bad by itself.
Yeah,
It all depends on how you use it.
yeah, of course.
Saying it out loud, I guess I finally made peace with it.
I think you have
Time to
Law
cast
in for
bigger
that.
and better magic.
What? Why him?
Law?
He was kind of the one who...
Nope, he's got nothing to do with it. None. Zilch. Nada. Nothing.
Nope, not Law. Nuh-uh.
If Law heard that, he'd be pretty bummed, you know.
You're crazy. I don't see why he would be.
Are you saying you rather he wouldn't be? I'd say the fact you can get so worked up about things now is another sign you've changed.
Sounds like someone wants me to put on a little magic show.
All right, all right. I'll take my leave before I say anything else that might get me into trouble. Just make sure you aren't staying up too late, okay?
You can zap people with magic, but we can all see. We got eyes.
Ugh, I'm not a little kid anymore. Yeesh. Though, actually, it felt kind of nice hearing that. I wonder why.
I wonder. Hey, an honest mage.
Poodle, let me know if you sense anything.
We got the Mage's Mage, all maged out. Aquarius Damnation. Well, I'm pretty sure I know how to do that, but... Execute an overlimit, hold 2 of the following buttons with a 5+ combo, performed using separate arts. Alright, so I'll probably screw it up a few times, and we don't actually get into overlimit too often with her, but it's something I want to try out. In fact, we seem to be getting overlimit with her less and less, because she just straight dies instead. Like, I used to complain about everyone getting overlimit too often. Now nobody gets it, because everybody just ceases to exist. You can't go into overlimit if you're dead. Everyone's dead. All the time. Kinda surprised it's not indignation, but also, who cares? Yay, new super. We need to save out here, because I know once we get in there, we get into that battle, and it's just, ugh. Let's try it out. It should go better this time, though.
Are we?
Yeah, we can't even run. Like, it's so weird that it's just a
Looks like the
battle
inside of
thing.
Some kind of ancient structure.
It seems likely that we're in a Danon temple. Instead
Which
of
means we get no
destroyed,
map.
it must have been buried.
It's such a weird thing.
Either that, or it was constructed underground to begin with.
Also means we won't be able to loot any treasure chests. Like, it's just... I'll give it points for, like, being different than anything else around here. It's also still weird. Okay, can we actually fight these things this time?
Are those statues moving?
Right, Celestial Hammer's at least doing some damage. Jeez. Got some heckin' HP on it still.
Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away. I never miss. Magic is there. Burning. You get the gist.
Okay, yeah, see, I can see their HP moving this time, and we couldn't last time. We were going ham on them, and they were just like, no, we're still at full HP. Which was yeah, see, there you go, okay. Way better. Don't know if it's... I don't know if we'll be able to beat whatever's at the end of it, but, like, we're better now.
Just watch you don't get burned, okay?
Won't blast me. Maybe some of those. Sure, we'll take it.
Say no more.
Didn't actually notice what they're weak to. It might be wind damage. Not that.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life. And done.
Nope, don't shoot me. Thank you.
Make it rain.
Yeah, this place.
What the hell was all that about? Those things didn't even
Yeah.
look alive, let alone like Zubus.
They were part of these ruins, but it seems the astral energy changed them somehow. If I had to guess, I'd say
Lack
there's
of
something bigger
every
lurking
part of
within
this is
them
just
once
like
it's gone.
there's no map, there's no treasure chest, there's like there's a lot of like, this place is weird.
Oh, sparkling stars of light!
The meteor. I should really cast some of the smaller spells instead of always committing to the big ones, but you know, laser beams. Oh, we double burning striked them. Double burning struck? Oh, you got out of the tornado, how dare you. There you go. Take the full divine saber. No, honestly I think being in the air would make me dodge all of the stuff they have to throw at me. They all laser the ground underneath people. So simply being up here should make me not be able to be hit. At least in theory. That's fine. If I'm up here, you can't touch me. But also I can't really do much about you. I'm hoping this place will still have some sort of like save point or something out of combat, because straight in combat for an entire dungeon is... That's where it came from. That's a path. It's a dead end. Also, you can't sprint. Like, you can't sprint. I want to sprint. Guess we're going this way. Well, yeah, we'll go this way. I guess the plus side is between each round, everybody's stuff levels up. Everyone's ready to do their stuff as soon as we get in there. Like, that's about it. Alright, well I took that laser, that's fine. Yeah, well he's powered up, fine. There's just enough of those little gunners to be a pain in the butt. Like, they're not even super dangerous? They're just a pain. I guess if all of them targeted one person, they could be dangerous, but... I mean, I can circle straight for them while casting. Like, I literally just not get hit by that. So I wouldn't really call them threatening. Okay, well, I have to stop to cast for a second. Suddenly they're able to hit me.
Say no more.
Fill that meter. Good. Okay, we're going this way. But since none of this is like end of battle, we don't get the end of battle like food bonuses or anything like that.
The ancient ancient Danans must have built it to honor the strength of the astral energy that runs through here.
Sure, we'll try this way.
But if that's the case, what does it have to do with that face we saw above ground?
Without further research,
Who
I wouldn't be able to
knows?
say.
Every part of this is strange. I feel like when in doubt, meteor, right? I don't know if it's the right answer, but it's meteor. After he does his thing. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, there you go. Meteor time.
Where are you going?
Shoot me. There he goes. Maybe just keep hitting him with ice. Come on, somebody else also help me with this attack, please. No, they're not resistant to this, so it's fine. Ah. Oh, yeah, they're weak to wind. I have wind attacks, but they're all aerial. No, that's a lie. That's a lie. I've got wind attacks. Just haven't really been using them. We'll replace Burning Strike. Place Holy Lance for a little bit. Crossblade. Crossblade is actually not usually good if they're moving, but these guys don't, so take the weakness. Roger that. One more time on this guy. It's alright. It's still good. Now I'm just trying to fill this meter. A little bit of windiness. I was about to say who's still alive, but no one. That's just how this goes. We picked the wrong way. Cool. Great. Now to slowly waddle our way all the way over here. Very slowly. I like how it keeps our combo going, though. The important thing. Can I just scoot the side? Nope, cannot. Okay, cool. Now I do want to take care of the big guy. This should keep him still for a second. And we'll just do that for a quick cyclone. Wish he stayed a little more still for it, but whatever. Ow, ow, ow. I'd like some healing. I'd like some healing, please. Cool. I hope that doesn't get rid of the healing circle, because I really needed that. Really kinda needed it. Totally gets rid of the healing circle, but also lets me heal, so can't complain too much. Like everyone going into overlimit except for me. Come on, get him. Almost got him. Maybe that'll kill him, who knows. No, but it does activate when I need it. Big guy's gone. Windiness. One more cyclone going. Could just bust up that guy. And easy. Gotta love it when the other one's just like, take me out and I'm done. The right way, right? Yeah. Alright. I mean, we're doing passably, I assume. Man, I really love going through a place with no map. That's clearly not the right way. Just tell looking at it. This one, it's gonna force us into combat anyway, but yeah. Alright, worth a try. Yeah, you can target me with lasers, but you're weak to wind, so, you know. It's fine. Glad every single turret is like, Viper, though. Just do some of this while he gets his Mystic Art. There it is. Finish the 12 and Tails, I know, right? Like, it's interesting and it's a change of pace, but like, you've made a slightly maze-like area and taken away the map. And anything that relies on like being out of combat for regen or whatnot is now gone. Which I guess is what they were aiming for, to be fair. And this is optional. It's not something that needs to get done. I need to get it done because I want to, but in the greater scheme of things, it's not required for story progression. Nope, too high up. Heckin' Haas. Alright. Keep thinking we're getting them, but Hosses have gotta stop. No, they have to be stopped. They're clearly not going to stop. Jeez, how does he keep getting overdrive? Of course. Keep going. They keep showing up. Everything is a hotspot. Everything. Only 2 in this block, so, you know, it's an improvement. Yeah, it's still going. Not even surprised anymore. My hope is for tomorrow being better. Help. Still came from that one, right? Where did it come from? No, it was a right turn. It was a right angle. Or it turned to the right. Big invasion right now. Yep, this happened again. Must have been a week ago when I first started playing this too. I was like, figured I'd like check the Discord, not the Discord, the Reddit, and all of it was like, we know, it's happening. How much you can do about it? Can I do this one-handed while holding L1? Yeah, there you go. So, like, there's heck all we can do about it. I can turn off the notifications, and I'm opting not to. That was the only thing I could do, and I've chosen not to do it. So, I don't want somebody to actually follow and not have a notification. I'd rather have the spam notifications. Oh my god. There's another. There's apparently another. There's apparently a bot out there that will auto-ban them. But, like, that doesn't solve the problem. It just keeps me from having to ban them manually. Jeez. Still going. But, like, everything. Just everything. It's stupid. It's a few It's a few people just harassing it. Oh, there's another. Great. I mean, it all started with the stupid hate raids, which is such a stupid concept. Like, let's take a great way to, like, raid people and spread the love on Twitch and find a way to make it bad. And now, I don't know whether the hate raids are still going on. I hope they're not, because that was really bad. But now they just spam people. But these were the same bots that were doing that. Oh my god, I can't even ban them all. I can't even ban them all. This is the biggest wave I've ever gotten. All I can do is ban them. Alright. How many in a hecking row was that just there? That is by far the biggest I've gotten. Yeah, it started here. Send, invite, plot, futuristic, morning, drawer, fine tooth. I'm looking at the band of this. Card, hypnotic, manage old, water, wiggly, form, license, 16. That's the 16th one. License is 16. Hold on. Not that Twitch is going to do anything about it, but like, this is ridiculous. I was literally having to change my number as I'm trying to type the tweet. Not that a tweet from a small streamer is going to do anything, but 17 in a row is insane! When we were getting 4, 5, 6 in a row, that was a lot. This is insane. But like, again, I guess the solution to it is something I've opted not to do, which is just turn off follow notifications. There's no other solution to it from my end. I don't know what Twitch could do, but they ain't doing it. Pain in the booty. Hey, there's that. The great thing, this isn't the third time it's happened during the archive of a game that I'm archiving because I want to have this all saved. And I'm glad we don't have just straight up like entire half-hour long segments of it that are just spam notifications to really remember this by. It came from that way. Like, it's so easy to get disoriented. If we even just had a compass rose, it'd be a little bit better. I'd be able to be like, there's clearly an area past this. Like, why would I even go there? There can't be a chest. Oh, well, we beat that combat. It took 14 minutes. Got a score of plus 1,000 though. That's kind of insane, actually. It's kind of nutty. Use those apple gels. We're never going to use apple gels anyway. Doesn't matter. Top people off. Hopefully, after all that, this is a boss that's feasible. It would be a shame to fight through all that and then have to do it again at a later time. Real shame. Should have checked to make sure I could hop out of here. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do sorry for now. I can hop out. Can't hop back. Yeah, I can hop out, but I can't come back in. Earth Spirit Temple. Yeah, it's not even on the list. Alright, well. I use those, it's this right here. Well, whatever. We'll give it a shot. If it's really rocking my socks, we'll figure something out. Customer accounts? Mm-hmm, yep. Or, the thing I hear a lot of, 65! The thing I hear a lot of is, don't let people, like, register tons of accounts on one email address to help out a bit. Because apparently right now you can register functionally infinite accounts on one email address. So they don't even have to, like, not that it's hard to make spam, like, extra email addresses. It's not a difficult thing. But it would still be a step. It would still be another step they'd have to take. Yeah, we're gonna have to be abusing the hell out of Cyclone in here. That's what we're doing here. Yeah, so that's another thing I hear a lot of, is like that could be at least temporary stopgap. It wouldn't solve the issue, but it would potentially like slow them down slightly. But it's all, at this rate, it's all automated anyway. It's all just bots doing it. I don't know if that would actually make any difference. If it was just some schmuck in like a basement doing it, sure, but it's not. This is clearly like bots doing it. It's all heckin' automated. This is actually the same things that I was like, oh, they're not that big a deal. Suddenly are, simply because I can't. There's enough of them that they just stop whatever we're doing. Yeah, I'm glad we used all our life bottles. Get in here! Hacking again. No, no, I don't want that to zap me. There's a heal. Thank you, Shion. And also, the AI is too stupid to get out of giant telegraphed AoEs. Those AoEs are massive. Like the lasers, whatever. Fine. Okay, you don't dodge those perfectly. Life happens. But, like, come on. You drew a line on the ground that says if you stand here in 2 seconds you're going to die and they don't move out of it. That's Shion's dead. The AI is so stupid. I hate the AI.
A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven in here.
Shion's gonna immediately die again, don't worry. We all know it. Cool, got him out of there. False flag patrol. I mean, clearly that's why these have to be bots. Like, if bans are IP bans, then clearly they're running this from lots of IPs, or it's not exactly difficult to just cycle your IP address. It's really not. She's dead again. This is going to be another one of those fights that's not actually difficult, but it's going to be super difficult because the AI is bonkers. Okay, get Shion back up. Yeah, exactly. So it's not like... The bans don't really affect them. I'm just doing it anyway. I don't think it's helping the issue, because it's not. I get that. It's not hurting the issue either. Finally getting some of these little minions down. Taking down just a few of them makes a huge difference, honestly. If Shion could stay alive for more than 2... Oh, it's me. Do you know what? It's charged enough for now. It'll hold us to the end of the stream. I can get a better USB cable. Just general. This is not a difficult fight. Yet. Who knows what'll come of it, but... Not difficult right now. AI just cannot dodge the massive telegraphed attacks. That's the same issue we had when we were fighting that giant fire elemental. They just wouldn't dodge it. Okay. Like, these guys, let's be honest, would already die against this thing. Whatever he's doing, they'd already die against them.
Thank you for
But
all your help.
now it's just...
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
whatever. We'll just keep doing
We may have to
Cyclone.
wait for now.
Fine. Well, it's flying, right? That'll bring them... yeah, that will bring them down.
A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven. First star. Cyclone. One more time.
It does seem to have a shield of some sort on it, doesn't it? Yeah, we're only doing like 200 a ping on this. Eh, a little higher, a little higher. He doesn't have a ton of HP, but he does seem to have high resilience of some design. I'm pretty sure they did not program the AI to dodge things that didn't come from enemies. Because I've never seen them dodge any of the enemies that do like big telegraphed ground AoEs. I have not seen the AI dodge them once. Mind you, I'm not watching their exact movements, but considering they keep dying to it.
Its wings are lighting up.
It's, oh,
It's getting ready to attack.
there we go.
A whirling struggle.
Such
Oh,
tremendous power.
slightly dangerous spot. That's okay. Yeah, that's me. I was in the middle of it.
A whirling struggle. Which is in the sky. Come on.
Knock him down again. Knock him down again. Again. Maybe they're doing a bit better now. That's a little close.
Winds of heaven. Sleep now. See what I can. Here's some healing circle.
Flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Alright, we will let free that flame inside you. There it is. Watch him get hit by double cyclones. Hey, he's still got some sort of shield around him. But... no, I guess we can target his weak spot a little better, but besides that, there's nothing else we can target.
A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven. First force.
Yeah, you do your thing. Go ahead. We'll just, do some aerial hits real quickly to that one. Did it please you off? Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Yeah.
Here's a healing arc. Magic.
Now we've got another big heckin'...
Too much to handle.
go, take some of this. There's the core break. Nice. Gives me a second to charge this up. And you know, another one. Oh, okay, so this core does specifically take no damage. Good to know. No, you go back down again. Orange gel.
Now I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing to accomplish this.
Alright. If you're coming at me, come at me. There you go. And, right there. No, attacks are coming. Time to leave. We'll hit him in a second. Yeah, I don't like those. There we go.
A whirling struggle.
Damn it! Okay, I should have expected that was going to happen. Cool. So good. So good. Yeah, knock him down for a second. Give Xian the chance to actually revive me, please. Cool. Let's also do another orange gem. That's fine by me. Mystic Art, even better. I wasn't casting nothing. Go ahead. We don't even have him at half yet, do we? Almost though. Okay, we're actually closer. I thought we were doing even less damage, so this is actually not too bad.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
I really thought we weren't even this far. We're doing okay.
The magic in the sky is mine. In here.
Now you see what
Push him. There we go. Halfway. Okay, okay. We're doing alright. I don't know why I charged the water beam. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Seriously? More orbs? These things are starting to...
They don't respawn, so like, while I don't like them, they don't respawn. So, like, it's fine. This is going to be a little stressful, but it should be doable. Man, especially if I do some heckin' meteors. I should hit everything. Shion's dead. Shion's dead. 5 life bottles. And a lot of the littler guys like to go for me, which, while it's frustrating for me in the short term, it's good overall. I can cast some stuff. Everyone else is dead. They were going for me. How are you? Okay. Shion's already dead. Everything here is attacking me. How is everyone? We were doing okay, but now we're not. Now we're suddenly not. Right, she got someone up. Hasn't died yet. Shion's dead again. We're running out of ways to get Shion back alive. Please, Shion, stop dying. Really trying. We were doing okay, I swear. We were doing okay. I swear we were. Everyone is dead. Okay. She just stayed alive a little longer. We have plenty of CP. That's not the issue. She's dead. Okay. So we just lose this because she can't stay alive. That's cool. I love it. This is not an overly difficult fight. Truly, truly not. Like, it's really not. Like, look at us handling this fight. Just fine. Okay. I said the words. I said the words, and I deserve it. Man, the minion spam when it hits half is... Oh. I thought that was like, oh, we got this. We don't got this. And she's gonna die again. I just moved her into position to die again. Please heal yourself. Please heal yourself. Sara's dead. Law's dead. Law's about to die, at least. Shion's dead. Cool. It is game over. Well, we can swap in Dohalim, who will also probably die within seconds. But, technically he'll be here. This is so stupid. This is not a hard fight. The AI is just awful. Okay, well, I got hit by that. That's on me. I will admit, that was me. I got smacked by it. How do you get him to do... no, he's at 1 HP, so it's already too late. How do you get him to do that? I've yet... Oh, he's already dead! This was difficult, that would be a different thing. It's not. This is not difficult. It's just not. Alright, select the move, pick your target. Elixir. Oh. Swap you back in. Arts. Pick the art. Cast it on Dohalim.
I'm on a roll.
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps. Do it.
Indeed it does.
Get
Yeah,
toasty.
got them. I don't think she cast it on him.
Next one.
Did she? Is that blind? Try it again. Resurrection. Dohalim.
Already on it.
Magic and dance.
It is just this guy at least.
I can't hold on
Oop.
to
The combined assault of this fight, the AI being stupid, and the hosses is a lot. Is a lot. Ow. Again, I'm clearly able to get hit by attacks occasionally too. Occasionally, I say, while I get... I only get hit by attacks when I say I don't get hit by attacks too often. That's the only time I get hit by attacks. We all know this.
Armor won't save you. Going in. Sword up.
a whirling struggle.
She still hasn't revived Dohalim. Still hasn't revived Dohalim. Who? Oh, well, now she's out of stuff. That's fixable. That's very fixable. Alright. It's casting something, which is probably not what I want, but you know. Okay. Arts. Resurrection. Dohalim. Are you sure that's a thing that can be done? Because that is the third time I've cast it, and he is not alive. Definitively not alive. And she just interrupts herself. Okay. If it's a dodge, fine, because that means she's staying alive, and I can't be mad at her for that. If she's not dying, I can't fault her for that one. We will try it again. She's over there. She's not getting hit by anyone right now. Okay, yep, you were right. I don't know why I doubted. You were correct. I wasn't really paying attention to what she was doing, and that's why. That is a very nifty thing. Thank you for the tip. Very nifty. Want in that healing circle, actually. Where's it going? Now that I know that it coming down is very bad, wary. Oh, that should have taken him down. Shion's dead again. Swap Shion for Dohalim. Nope. Dohalim's gonna try to get Law up, but resurrect Shion.
You get the gist. Sleep now. Fire!
Dohalim do the thing. He's healing people, which is again good, but resurrection Shion. Okay, he's saying from beyond. Shion's up. Okay. Okay, that's something. Something I can't complain about. That's something I can't complain about. I should be doing stuff on the ground. Did not be airborne for that one. That's me. I'm upset we had to use an elixir, but if we used one elixir and we beat this, I'll consider it fine for not having to run through here again. We'll be fine. I will not be thrilled, but life goes on.
So now you're getting
We on hard, you know, stuff happens. Perfectly happy to use more gels. That is no problem. No issue using more gels. Stay alive, people. Excuse me.
Blah, 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 magic. In here.
Very close to dead. We just gotta play smart, not die, not get pecked to death.
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Did he just straight up be like, "Law, will you kill yourself for me?" And that, will you take a fatal blow for me? Rightfully so. Law was like, Dohelium's dead. This trick does help a bunch. Doesn't solve the issue, but it is still a help. Yeah, it's definitely not perfect, but it helps. It is something, and that goes a long way. Thanks for the healing circle. I don't want to be over there right now. William's alive. Okay. You know what? Screw this. Oh my goodness. Wait. Oh, okay.
That weak point on his face is white.
He got died.
Open.
Okay. Ow. The actual enemy was dead. How did you die? How? Okay. Resurrection.
A whirling struggle. Regenerate. Winds of heaven. Burst forth. Sleep now. Burning strike.
Beyonce. Okay. All that matters. Like, it's not just me. The AI is bad at dodging specifically these big telegraphed, like, crazy boss attacks, right? Like, ignoring what happens to them normally, like, these are the most dodgeable attacks in the game. And they're just sitting there like, tee-hee, wouldn't it be a shame if I got smacked by this repeatedly? We got it. We got it. I honestly didn't even notice it until we got to the fire one of these things, where he'd lift his fist up and be like, "This side of the arena, don't be here in about 20 seconds. You got plenty of time." And they'd be like, "I'm gonna stand here." That was where it really became noticeable. I didn't actually notice if we got anything from that. Whoops. We did get the ability to... No, not get the hell out of here, apparently. Alright. That means there's some sort of event or something. Now, we got something pretty decent for the water one, so...
I guess...
What do you think it was that we ran into at the end there? The big boss of the area. Yeah, only one left. Most likely, its visage resembled that of the rock at this entrance here.
Yeah.
I'd describe it as more like its main body. I can sense a ton of earth energy whirling around inside of it. Still, it's crazy to think the ruins themselves were an actual Zoogle.
You don't say.
I suppose it must have subsumed the temple that was buried deep below the surface and made that part of itself. I think so, although now that we've beaten the core, I don't sense any astral energy circulating now. I'd love to properly study that temple sometimes when we get the chance. As would I. It's a truly fascinating structure, particularly its architecture. Wait, were we really walking around inside a damn Zoogle? I'll pass and going back in, thanks. Yeah, we got Soul Clasp. Yeah, I feel like we need just a smidge more oomph for Soul. Maybe not a ton, but like, it's 70. We're 56. That was 67, and that took almost everything I had. Supply-wise. Almost everything. I think we need a smidge EXP. Honestly, if we couldn't do that, I was going to knock this guy down in difficulty, only because it's such a pain to get to him. Sylph is so easy to get to. That was a pain to get to. It drained our resources getting to him. Are you alright? Did you figure out what was beyond all those weird incidents?
Good.
Yes, I believe we've determined the source of the phenomena and managed to exterminate it. We were unable to restore things entirely to how they once were before, but if nothing else, no more harm should come from it. Great. I knew you would take care of it for us. Now we can all live in peace again. I'm going to tell everyone the good news right now. Thank you, Lord Dohalim. I'm glad we were able to help them. Don't What's the matter? I was simply wondering if there was a way to haul that stone face back to Vincent. I think it would like rather nice lay out in the courtyard. I'm assuming look. I think it would look rather nice laid out in the courtyard at Altulina Palace, wouldn't you agree?
Really now.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. Golden suit of armor sounds promising. Like, I also know these are optional. They're meant to be crazy hard, but if they're crazy hard in beating me, I can get better. If they're crazy hard, I'm playing okay. Like, I died, what, twice in that fight? Because I was actively being... Because every time I say, look at how good I'm doing, I die. If I had just not said those words, it would have been fine. When the fight's hard only because the AI are dying constantly, it sucks. It doesn't feel good. Super EXP boost. I'm kind of glad we did this one first. 80% more EXP boost. I feel like we missed something in the middle there. We went from EXP 20 to 80, but like, cool. Cool. That should help a smidge.
Sense a strange
Just a little. I'm really glad we did this one first. I had no idea, but boy did that work out nicely. Now I'm ready to grind, yeah. We got 20 minutes left. I'll just do some fighting for that. We already got food. And it doesn't really matter who we talk to this time. Alright. I mean, we've also gained a bunch of trophies tonight. We got the fishing trophy, we got the owl trophy, we got 2 of the elemental trophies. No, 1 of the elemental trophies, but also the flower one. So, like, doing okay on the trophy front, too. Chill over here. We got to the waypoint. I did one shorter loop fighting some of the bigger things, and then we got to the upside down room and we stopped there. Just because it was a waypoint and it was a logical stopping point. And I guess now we're just going to look around for stuff to fight again? You know what, actually? Let's just go back to the first waypoint. We know what to expect over there. Beat gnome before?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Before something? Yeah, now that's the hope. Again, I didn't know he was going to give me that. It worked out nicely, however. Now, let me also check, now that we got that done, I just want to make sure no other quests opened up real fast. Alright. It is leveling, so we can beat Sylph, and once we're done with Sylph, unless that opens another quest, which it might, then we're actually going to focus. Maybe I'll do some leveling off camera? I don't know. Part of me wants to, because I don't think people want to watch me just grind, but part of me also likes having the game be a complete thing upon finishing. Like, it's nice to have it uploaded and be like, it is all here. Like, for better or worse, you can always fast forward through stuff, but like, it's here. Also, I love that everything here is weak to the hammer. Yes. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, so they do... Good. I kind of assumed most modern games give you a fairly clear, hey, this is that point of no return, and I like that. That's a great thing. This game's already been pretty good about being like, hey, in case it wasn't super obvious, there's a really big boss behind this door. You sure you want to go in there? Usually, yeah, because you can already tell, but it makes sense that they'd also warn you about that, too. So, like, good on them. I mean, narratively, it usually makes sense anyway, but it's nice to know where the point is. Like, this is the doorway. You pass this doorway, and that's it. Yeah, so I'm assuming we'll be playing this Monday, obviously. On Monday, we'll start with some grinding, leveling.
Looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure
And we'll just go from there.
Right. And without hope,
Where are we even going? Oh, there we go.
really overdoing it.
I didn't rebuy any supplies, but all we should really need in here is gels, if anything. I think. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't go all the way to like a point of no return, but we got to that logical stopping point, and then I was like, well, let's do some fishing. On a whim, I was like, we've leveled a little bit, let's try that fishing boss. And it worked, though it was hard. And then I was like, well, okay, let's find that other fishing thing, and that was led to all of today being just that type of stuff, which again, no complaints about. Oh darn, this JRPG has content to it, how dare. Honestly, how dare. Oh yeah, hold on a second. Let's put Crossblade back to Holy Lance. For the middle level things, I don't really like Crossblade very much. I feel like it's very inaccurate on anything that moves even the slightest bit. Whereas all the other mid-level ones are pretty good. Whereas Cyclone's great. I love Cyclone. So I may as well just keep that on the secondary screen and just cast that. Crossblade is nifty if they stand still in it. If they're weak to wind if they stand there, good. But nothing just stands there, except maybe big bosses. Yeah, take some of all of this, please. Keep shooting them.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
I'd say Tidal Wave was really good, yeah. I don't usually cast Tidal Wave. I honestly like having the 4 icicles that I can just cast twice into Tidal Wave. But I honestly don't end up doing Tidal Wave often. Like, legitimately, if I'm casting one of these level ones, I'm either casting it raw, or I'm casting the Star Dropper, because Star Dropper's fun. Another one that if they move even a little bit, it can kind of be ineffective, but 2,000 EXP from that, bonus 2.3 times. You know, casually. Like, I know there's probably better spells, but I'm such a sucker for the Star Dropper. And sometimes you get to, you know, knock somebody down and then cast it on them. Just seeing that come down on something is just like, Also, all these guys are weak to it. If they're weak to Celestial Hammer, they're weak to the Star. Ow. I should easily could have dodged those and just didn't. And I keep the fire one around just because it's fast. If I need to cast something quickly, Burning Strike is so good for that. Any of the level 1 ones are, but this lets me, you know, have a fire spell too. So it's my go-to as just a cheap cast one. And then you've got the Flare Tornado, which is not terrible. I mean, it's not like a top level spell, but it ain't bad. Alright, more stuff getting be enough. Next time we'll also eat for more EXP, which we have not done this time. I'm just using whatever food was there. But we'll eat for EXP up when we do the grinding next time. I just didn't want to... We only have a little bit of time left. We gotta attack up. I didn't want to waste that time going to the camp menu and whatnot. It's like, may as well get some fights in. That's my thought process, at least. Bind them legs. Rock that face. Dropping rocks. Oh, did that hit me? Yeah, I guess it did. Don't you dare stop that shooting star from hitting him. Don't you dare, that's going to do big damage. Yeah, look at that damage. Ooh, shooting star is so good. I like it a lot, at least in here. In here, I feel like Celestial Hammer and Shooting Star are what carry me. Though they're all weak to Tenebrous Claw, too. So hell yeah to that as well. Big guy, big guy. Take this, don't... Oh, he's doing breath attack, he ain't gonna leave. Yeah, he ain't gonna leave. Yeah, the good stuff. Celestial Hammer, my favorite. Oh, have we maxed that one out yet? No, jeez. It's only at 3 stars. Okay. This should probably finish them all. And the explosion coming down. Those two should probably finish them all. Easily. I didn't even need to cast it.
Now that's what I call ice.
Together, I knew
Where
we
are we
could do
supposed to go? I mean, I guess I'm just looking for stuff to fight, so it doesn't matter. I missed a turn somewhere. I thought that was the way we were supposed to go. Ah, down the ladder. Yep. Ooh.
Yeah, if only I were a cat.
If only I were a cat. You know, it's the life. Life of a cat.
Seriously?
You're still weak to this too, right? Yes, you are. Okay. Time to get a little more of that Starfall. Stay right there. Don't charge yet. Yeah. Like 1,500 per tick plus, and then the final tick about 2,000 plus. Not shabby. It's fine, just take that one too. Honestly, I just use the Celestial Hammer now as like filler when I know they're gonna pop a Mystic Art and I don't want to be casting something. Or for memes. Good for memes too. Yeah, weak to that as well. Oh. Okay, well, I feel stronger because this guy was like one-shotting me the first time in here. Oh! Is that the new one? Nope. Thought it was. Oh well. I'll have to get better at trying those. That's fine. Kinda just stood in the corner there and took the attack. We were doing perfectly good and then I just stood and took it.
Is every shield you own that big?
Here, you want to try holding it?
Ugh. How do you even walk with
Yeah, we got time for a few more battles.
this thing?
Have we even gained a level? Yeah, we gained one. And we're close to a second. If I eat for... I feel like if I eat for EXP, we'll really be flying through it.
Can you take care of them?
Yeah, we can all take care of them. They're fine. They're just bugs. Whatever.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Take some of all of that damage. No, they're dying before I can even hit them with the Fatal. But why could Law get singled out as lack of focus? Oh, we're out of stuff. Alright, fine, whatever.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shield! Here!
Let's crush him. We're gonna die before too long anyway. That actually might level us, right? No. Shockingly, not as much EXP from those ones. You guys should be good for EXP. These guys are also really good for the heckin' Starfall. Come on. It's big enough that it should hit most of them. Yeah, just a few.
Here, let me help. We've all got enough on our plate.
Honestly, it's not even worth casting another one. They're just dead. And it's a... There's so many good Fatal Strikes, it's hard to pick like a favorite. Like, I want to say Radiant Genesis because I like the dark and light motif, but also like, I'll end your life, and also I kick bullets into things. Like, there's so many good ones. What do you pick? Also, do those guys levels? No. Jeez. Alright, the levels are not... I figured with 80% more EXP would be kind of getting levels quicker, but it's still not bad. Like, we could be doing way worse. And we're getting items for EXP, or for EXP. For heckin' more items, so we can sell them. Man, I've got leftover hot nudes after this. The place I go to does, you can get extra noodles with your order for $2. And unless I'm going out of my way to, like, I usually get appetizers anyway. They've got steamed buns there, so like I always get the steamed buns too. So I never really have enough room to finish like that. Like, I'll finish the noodles, but I'll never really finish all the broth. So I just spend $2 on the extra noodles, and I got a whole second heckin' meal out of it for $2 heckin' bucks. And it's gonna be good. The only thing better than hot nudes is more hot nudes. Yeah, you guys maybe... I don't know if Whirlwind's the way to go for them, but too late. We're casting it. I mean, it worked, I guess. You guys gotta just stop moving so we can attack you, please. But like, with full healing, and I even kept people with their buffs turned on, and look how much CP we've gone through. Like none. I mean, yeah, a bit, but like, this is an at-level endgame dungeon. And I have not exactly been playing cautiously. So that accessory is really pulling its weight. I'd argue that accessory is probably the best thing we've gotten for quality of life so far. For gear.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Alright. We'll do this as our final fight. This should get us a level, I assume. Maybe it won't, but it should. Now let's just look at his HP meter and watch what this does to it. It should... I'm never really looking at his HP, just fighting him. Yeah, you know, not too shabby. This should also work a bit. Oh, you dodged out of it, you dink. Hey, you will trip it up, thank you. He's a dodgy little boy, isn't he? Punchy, punchy. Well, nudes. Not good delivery community rates. Oh, I got lucky because there is a place that is in delivery range. I can walk down there too, I just wasn't feeling it today. But it is a little better when you get it from there in person. The delivery's fine, but they're just a little less fresh, and it's unavoidable. There's nothing you can do about that. It just is. Picky eaters. Ah, I mean, that's understandable. That's just how kids are. It sucks, but like, that is absolutely how kids be. There's always some obscure thing they won't eat. Except chicken nuggets. 100% of kids eat chicken nuggets. It's just how it goes. That's like the one universal food all kids love. Chicken nuggets. Cereal below some milk lion? I mean, fine, if that's their thing, but like, yeah, then why would you spend money on cereal? Oh, that seems silly to me. To each their own, their money, cool, but yeah, that sounds super wasteful. Super wasteful. Okay, one more battle. I want to finish with the level. We're so close to it. And everybody's actually fairly evened up, which is weird. They used to be not even. I like this better. I'm just surprised. Really making this much? Okay, just... Yeah, it keeps clogging up the kitchen sink, yeah. It's just wasteful. I mean, I'm a sucker for cereal and milk. It's a simple thing, but like, you know, it's good. Any other fight? We lost our chain, but like, fine. Live. Just one more fight game. One more fight? Let me fight a thing. There's a thing.
Hey, look at that enemy.
Oh, okay, this'll level us. Yeah. I wish I'd gotten here... I really wish I'd gotten here with the bonus, but this'll level us. I love how she's sometimes just like, blah, 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 whatever. You've heard this before, it's fine. Cast another one of those, maybe? You know what? No. You've already taken a bunch of damage. You take the other shooting star. There it is. Celestial hammer power. Unstoppable celestial power. Vesperia 2. Yes, I'm aware of that because I was actually playing Vesperia with Calico and Afro, but that was on their channel, not mine. So all the archives of that are up, though we never finished it because stuff happened. Both they went back to work, and then COVID happened, and we just never ended up finishing that one. Everyone's 57. Yeah, those special enemies are good for your XP. Go to that inn, save it up. But yeah, Rita's good. I mostly played Yuri. I generally play the pro tags, but this is the first game where I've really messed around a lot with other characters. Like, Alvin plays fine. Like, I got no beef with how he plays. I'm liking other characters. Honestly, I like how all of them play, but they just made the magic really satisfying. Which is not a terrible thing. We should be good. Let's just buy items because I'll forget. Orange shell. 0 life bottles because oh, we're good.
You can never be too prepared, but did we have to spend?
Yeah, we did have to spend that. I'm not going to rest and eat yet because I sometimes leave the console just idling a little bit and I don't want to waste the food time if we're going to go for the big, good EXP food. So yeah, we'll eat at the start of Monday's stream. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Chaos Head. Monday we're going to be doing this. Tomorrow's 10 p.m. I don't know when we're starting Monday. I might have to do some grocery shopping. Might not. I wish I knew these times better off the top of my head, but I'm kind of just not planning. Oh, you know what? Screw it. We're going to do an 8 p.m. Monday. I'm deciding now. 8 p.m. Monday. We're doing this game in longer chunks because I really want to get it done. I don't want to be spoiled, and I'm having a blast with it, and I want to play more. So it's a good double whammy of let's focus on it for now. After this is done, I don't know what we're going to do, but we have many choices. All good choices. I still haven't tried out Jacko. I want to do that. I haven't played Monster Hunter in a long time, and I want to play more Monster Hunter. The stories I'll probably keep on the back burner. We beat the story of it, and I liked that a lot. I haven't really done much post-game for it. I could, but I haven't yet. Oh, we started Ryza 2. One of her idle animations is miming fishing. Cool. That's perfect. I love it. So yes, thank you all for tuning in, thank you all for watching. Thanks for putting up with the stupid Haas spam tonight. And even though we didn't make direct story progress, we got a lot done. We did a lot of stuff, and I'm happy with that. So yeah, hopefully Monday we get even more done, beat that optional boss, and hit the story hard again. And keep it rolling. Let's see if we got anyone to raid tonight. I've been slacking on that the past few nights, and I shouldn't do that. I should toss the love over to people who are awesome. You know what? We don't get to raid Zelf too long. We're playing some Smash Bros. Let's toss it to Zelf, playing some Smash Bros. You the boss? Ooh, congrats. Got ourselves a monster, a quote, a Discord. And, you know what?
Death approaches!
And you know what? Actually, no. I got a better one.
My blood! He punched down all my blood!
They work well together. Do I have my raid message bot up and running? I do. Yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you. Oh my god. Screw you, hotspot. Ban that real quick. Another one. I'll ban him in my off time. Let's do the raid. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. This has been Vibress of Viberland. See you all next time.